last time on the misadventures of, well, still don't have a name yet. You all, possible robbers of a temple.
What?
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 Were you there for that? No.
Yes, he was. He was there because he wanted a language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Last session, you all hung out in the Shadow Realm for the entire session.
Remember, I muted myself and then.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, you went to fucking sleep for like 20 minutes.
I muted myself in case Bocco didn't want me to listen.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I'm so sorry.
I'm very happy that I remembered that you muted yourself. But you all went to the Shadow Realm. You vibed there for a little bit. You met a cool four-headed doctor skeleton. They told you some cool shit. You met a lich. Also some general curses and or other things that are affecting your bodies at the current moment. You know. Upside, Orjack is alright. Like, there's nothing actually fucking him up.
Yeah.
Everyone else, though?
So.
Hey.
Everyone else is fucked up.
There's nothing wrong, Bocco.
In their own special way.
What?
Don't worry about it. Then you went to hang out with Toby. Toby very much trying and possibly successfully convincing you of doing a job for him, or for a guy that asked him to get people to do a job, as added incentive. He called the guy so you could talk out the contract yourselves. So you did that, and you met with a lovely older elven man called Inlintilis, which I finally did get art for, thrown in NPC art reference. And yeah, you had a nice, lovely chat about items, in the sense, one of them being a key to Sigil, Boko, one thing, and if that one thing doesn't work out, another thing. Kaz getting a cool language, Ojak getting good eyes, Kai, due to him not being there, gets tools of the trade. In a sense,
I have tools of the trade.
As in, no, he's gonna get you better shit because you suck.
Better tools of the
Because
trade.
he's been told that you're not the best. So
I have proficiency, but
yeah. And Katie, many a spell scroll, and as an incentive, he gave you all a invisibility scroll, so you all could actually do something. And yeah. Also, the materials needed to get, so scribe it.
Damn.
So your spellcaster could, actually do something instead of being useless.
Hey.
Oh yeah. And after that, you ended up leaving the Shadow Realm, and bam, you're out of the Shadow Realm right now. No more Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Kai went back to his room to just. So, what time did we get back? We left at like 8 at night. We were there for a good few hours.
We're still in the Shadow Realm.
No, we ended the session saying that you all left the Shadow Realm.
Why?
Because that's what we said.
Kai could have easily got his way out no matter what.
Yeah.
Well,
Or just
even if you left him there, it's his home.
I made sure to ask.
You're the one getting us out, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, you got out of Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Or did we?
You're pretty sure you did. It would be roughly around 8:30 whenever you get back. Even though you most definitely stayed in there for, like, fucking
4 hours.
4+ hours easy. Yeah. You get bamped into the shady place that you were once in, and yeah, leave. And oh, back at the tavern. It's nice and cozy.
Yep.
Compared
Okay,
to the bleak, cold sadness that is the Shadow Realm.
Yep. Kai would have went and did some crafting before heading to sleep. Not crafting, training.
What does everyone else do?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, so you sleep. Alright, good
I need to call a person though.
Alright, you break out the phone.
Yeah.
Whose number do you call?
I don't have contacts in there, to be honest.
Scroll through contacts. Alright. There's one.
Pops every day.
There's a singular. A
He
singular
just gave me a
contact.
new phone and only put his phone number in there.
What do you mean? He only has 4 in his, so.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, actually. No, he'd have his generals. He has 7.
Damn, good for him. So proud. So all he needs to do is just after, it's like, oh yeah, just blah blah. But yeah. Damn. Sorry.
Ring, 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 girlie.
No answer.
He might be asleep because he actually has a normal sleep schedule.
He doesn't sleep.
Oh shit. Was he just like T-posting in the fucking corner?
Pretty much. No, it's more just he lays down. That's it.
Damn, fair enough.
And thinks about life.
Just being creepy as fuck.
Like what all of us do. But
Don't need to be fucking called out today.
I mean, I sleep.
Nah, I don't sleep. I just think, and then I think too much, which results in me pretending to sleep, obviously.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah. Get faux sleep. But yeah, you wake up. No. You get an answer. You know, hello.
Hi. So shit happened. And I need to tell you because it's kind of important for shit, right?
Okay.
So fun fact. Went to Shadow Realm Fell thing. That was fun.
The Shadowfell.
Yeah. It's weird. Met some cool people. I met a doctor who figured out the whole werewolf thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was born like that. Apparently.
Damn, baby, I was born this way.
Called it.
Well, thanks, Anax. It's really supportive. Like, oh my god.
You didn't hear
Just
that.
put it right down.
Wait, do I make that canon? Yeah, I'll make that canon. It wasn't an Nexus though. You just heard another voice. You don't know whose voice it was. But it was
the fucking Crimson King because he's just fucking singing on his own, just with singing with this one other friend. Just they're having karaoke night. My bad. That would be a speakerphone shit. Good for him.
Speakerphone's great. What do you mean?
Yeah. Good for him. Just.
But so okay. Being born away. Okay.
Yeah. I don't fucking know how. Only just found out, but people usually know before this. So fun.
You were born that way due to one of your mother or your father being a werewolf, and then Yes, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Anaxis. I appreciate the help.
I made the thought of you probably knowing that already.
Yeah, I asked a few questions. Trying to figure out some shit, you know? Because obviously it's a bit more difficult to do two things when this, you know?
Yeah, it can't be cured in the same way. I guess it technically could be cured.
Just get stabbed.
Technically, it could be cured.
Technically.
I just wear an entire suit of silver.
Oh yes, take a little swan dive in some silver, we're all good.
It's only
That's level
silver.
2 werewolf.
Just silver full plate, just wear that.
So,
the
burn.
burn. Do you feel the burn? Because you get double the burn because you're two things that get burned. I don't know how to make how you not how to make you not a werewolf, or do you not want to be a werewolf? Do you want to stay a werewolf?
I don't know who I am. That's
You
really
are
distressing.
You are Boker. You are you. Don't let other people's or your parents or whatever change who you are, or the thought of or new founded things in your life change who you are or what you are. You are you. Don't change that.
Aww. That's really sweet. I mean, I have. There are things that I could do, but it sounds extremely painful.
Well, that's the thing. Do you not want to be a werewolf?
To be honest, from my whole just being raised in the Feywild, I don't see the issue with it, but it's illegal everywhere, and you're kind of on the legal side of shit, and I don't want to get you in trouble for anything for my existence.
No one can do anything about it. But if you want to be a werewolf, I can make an exception. The king gives the thumbs up. He says he'll make an exception.
Oh, thanks.
But that doesn't stop the common people.
Yeah, I know.
Like, they can still raise pitchforks and torches and stakes. You don't need to worry about the stakes.
Yeah, I think that's more of a you issue, to be honest. I never heard about stakes being used on werewolves, unless like it's really small swords. Just yes, a dagger, wooden dagger.
And technically, a stake through the heart can kill anything. So
unless they don't have a heart, like.
Then a stake through the brain.
Fair enough.
Enough stakes. Normally, enough stakes kill something.
Oh, Nexus. Like, considering, like, from what I've heard, because I was, like, also asking the guy who, like, figured out the whole werewolf thing about, like, vampire shit, because immortality and all that shit, obviously. And, like, in theory, because, like, the guy, or the guys, I guess, who, by the way, I think you know them in Nexus? Or because they said they know you, I believe. Or one of them did.
I don't know who they are.
Like, hold on, they're like, the doc is kind of like, well, now they're 4 people in one person. They're like skeletons. So I don't really know.
Sadly, I do not know any 4-person skeleton.
Yeah, I think you might have known them before they were 4 skeletons, maybe, because like they said they're like round about 1,000. So
I'm not that old.
You're not that old, damn. Ha! I have a time frame. Ha!
It's been said he's like only 400.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I completely forgot because short memory. Haha. Oh yeah, it's Magnus who has like a fucking forever time span.
There you go.
My bad.
Magnus, stupido.
I do
One of
need
the
to
original vampires.
I do need to ask about Magnus at some point, but I'm not right now because talking about it's fun. Oh yeah, the Scott, but like he said, in theory he could just change my DNA to make it so I could also be a vampire, potentially, but it just would be as strong.
Very dangerous.
Yeah,
it's fine. It'll only hurt a lot.
There's also other ways I could just be immortal because obviously there's other people do that shit.
Yeah, just go talk to your grandma.
Like,
not inheriting the full boons of the blood of my blood. It means that you want inherit the full inheritance. It's less inheritance, more genetic boon comes from my being.
Yeah.
In a sense, where the sun don't hurt.
Snap. Oh shucks.
Crackle pop.
Just gonna have to get an umbrella then.
Sadly, that don't help all the time.
It don't.
So,
that shit.
Indeed.
Yeah. But like fucking boons from gods apparently will make me immortal as well.
Oh yes. Immortality through divine boon, but it normally doesn't make you truly immortal. It makes you to where you can't age. And that's it.
Okay, I think I can process that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm up to speed again. My brain just had a little reset. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, can't remember the other ways I could be immortal. Probably through the Feywild, but that means doing some wacky shit. And you really shouldn't make deals with the Fey.
Indeed.
As Fey, I can back this up.
To be truthful, yes, the Fey be
wild.
Fey.
Do be wild.
And they do be wild.
The Fey be Fey. And that's a situation no one wants to deal with most of the time.
Not even Fey.
Yeah.
If only it was just a curse, because then it would be way easier to deal with.
Wolfsbane, silver, other herbs and spices.
Yeah, just some Wolfbane sage, just fucking burn it and cleanse it.
Spice that makes everything nice.
Yeah.
And that should cure not vampires. Werewolf.
Lycanthropy?
Yeah. Yes, that's what it's called. Did not
got there eventually. Things are complicated.
Indeed. Well, this is a new choice. Yes. Big choice.
Yeah. I mean, can I ask you a question? Because kind of going through like obviously emotional turmoil and all that due to the fact that within, for me, the past few hours, but for apparently here, very not that much. Werewolf shit. Does hold on, I can't remember his name, but the guy that like Katie's swooning for, your friend, hold on, your broski, hold on,
Glenn?
let me just.
Katie.
Glenn?
Which
Glenn.
one is Katie?
Or whatever is.
Katie is the noble that went with us because they were bored and they were hanging around. Oh, Galleon, right? Galleon. They were hanging around Galleon a lot. That's adorable though. That's absolutely amazing.
Glenn the vampire. Cool.
Galleon. But like, no, Galleon does like blood magic, right?
He does like magic. Big magic guy.
Do you think they can track people?
Ooh, Sanguinmancy? Most definitely.
Because I kind of want to find my parents to like figure out some shit, you know?
Sanguinmancy doesn't track through interplanar bullshittery.
Mm.
So,
He's not
as
a
long as they're on
blood
the
player.
material plane, he can help. Though, anything outside of that.
So your best bet would be Magnus.
Same thing.
No.
Just Magnus can divine intervention.
Yeah, I mean, that might help. Yeah, that right there is pretty fucking good.
Oh, also, if you remove the knowing that it's not on the material plane, that cuts out one of the planes.
It also cuts out majority of the planes telling you, oh, alright, I could assume where they are.
Yeah, because if they're not in the material plane, they've got to be in the Feywild or dead. Like, because I was in the Feywild, so either shit went down in the Feywild, I was previously in the material plane. But if I was from, like, Feywild, why wouldn't they just keep me? Because werewolf shit. There's an entire fucking city of werewolves.
Forest,
my bad. City forest. Forest city. It's a kind of place where werewolves just exist. So, and if I really want to, I'll just try and ask Grandma if she knows any shit, because she's really smart. Or she just knows a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's different. But, like, yeah, that's fine. Because, you know, if they're not on the material plane, then that just knocks out a bunch of stuff, and that's good.
yes.
You know? So, like, how does he do that? Like,
he would need to draw a significant amount of your blood. So he could create a map of it.
Okay. So that means I would have to go back to Halvin, right?
Yes.
Oh, nice wedding present.
Yeah.
Nice wedding present. 3 exhaustion. As he has to drain a fuck ton of your blood. But you know, I hope so.
I mean, try and get back to Halvin quicker is what I'm practically hearing. Because I kind of want to figure out family shit before wedding shit. If that makes sense. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I just want to kind of have a semblance of what the fuck's going on. You know, that would be a bit helpful. Because even though I'm still Bocco, it's a bit of a loop.
Hey, so my internet died.
Yeah.
Good.
So give me a minute.
Sorry, say that again?
Internet died.
Oh, fuck. You died?
The internet.
Who's?
Guys, apparently.
Oh.
Hello?
Man.
Hi.
Wacky wonky internet.
Crazy world. Also, just half the people being offline is funny.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
People hiding from people. It's really funny to me.
And we're just like being offline now. Just stayed there for so long.
You can say you've been in the Shadowfell for so long.
Yeah. Well,
You're in the Shadowground Jimbo. You've been there for long.
I don't mind that. Shadowrun's kind of cool. They got a cool Grim Reaper guy that floats around graveyards and shit. I got that card. It's in Spanish.
Oh, Nexus.
Yes.
Wild question, but do you know anyone called Magnus?
Magnus.
Isn't that guy we're at war with? Oh, interesting.
The red is also tacked onto the end of that, I think.
That actually clears things up. I've known a few Magnuses. It is a fairly...
popular name?
Back when
Fair enough.
times were simpler. Yes, Magnus the Red, fairly old person. He was a associate of my old master.
Right. Fair enough.
They stopped getting along after about 50 years before Crimson King showed up.
Oh. Oh yeah. How are they doing?
Magnus?
No.
Or the Crimson King?
Crimson King, your broski, your theoretical broski.
He is currently sipping on a bottle of wine.
Why? Is that in quotation marks?
Yes. You can hear the quotation marks.
Yeah.
Listening to the current conversation.
Oh, yes. I forgot you could just put people on speaker. Or theoretical speaker. How are your generals and all that as well?
They're doing well. They are currently... I've had to pull 2 back, not so front lines, to deal with minor revolts in the south.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
They have a considerable backing. More so than we thought they would be. So.
Is this in Yellow?
Milren, the entirety of it.
Oh, just everything?
Not everywhere, but in most places there is some semblance of a revolutionary force.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Damn, that's troubling.
Indeed.
For you, yeah.
Also for you.
Also, wait, shit, yeah, I'm. Oh yeah, shit, yeah, oh yeah. Damn.
Should go well enough, depending on who's backing you. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, Anaxis. So like, you know the so what's it called? Hold on, I should probably actually move to my desk to make this significantly easier for me. But now I'm just being stubborn. You know Zeros and all that?
Oh.
Zero.
Yeah.
The daemon.
Honestly, no, the place.
Oh.
That's it.
Why do they name a place after a demon?
But they're spelled differently. They sound the same.
That's to throw us off the scent.
Oh, you said Zeros. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Zeros. What did I do?
Yes, I know of the place. It is it's one of our major cities. It creates our fleets.
Right. Like, why do they worship a goddess sun that wouldn't like you? Just out of sheer curiosity.
The church has been there long before we were. It would be wrong for us to take away something like that long.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Also, if we do that, that would be massive populist morale loss. They would probably hate us after that, and then there would be a revolt.
Yes, that makes sense.
It's playing the numbers game, but less numbers and more people's hearts. Hearts and minds.
I think I get what you mean. So, because they like it, and it's really old, you just leave it alone?
Leave it alone or they'll hate us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More than they probably already do.
They should probably just know you because you're really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But sadly that doesn't work, because we kinda did conquer their nation.
Oh, yes. I mean, maybe people will just forget about it because, I don't know.
No, deep-seated grudges don't work that well. Along with the majority of their population is dwarven, so they all probably lived through it.
Oh. That makes sense. I just thought everyone was human.
Sadly not. Milivren is primarily human. Humans don't live the longest, so they normally forget quicker. And also the easiest to, not subjugate, but subjugate.
Trying to find nice ways to say it, but
yes.
Yeah.
Dwarves are iron-willed. Elves, since they're long-lived, they have deep-seated grudges similar to the dwarves, but so they're more subtle about it. They do politics games and all that fun shit. Halflings just don't care. Gnomes, as long as you give them a hammer, they're happy. That's pretty much it.
I mean, at least you're not doing, inter-realm shit. Otherwise, that's really complicated.
Inter-realm shit?
Yeah, material plane and all that. Inter-plane shit, I guess.
The material plane politics and Fae politics, doing both of those.
Yeah, that would be a fucking doozy.
Ah, yeah.
Because I know some Feywild politics from my friends, or friend to be more specific, and that shit is very confusing, and I usually just eat when they talk about all that. It's just a lot going on.
To be truthful, that's why I don't do with politics. That's why I lead the armies.
Yeah, fair enough.
Politics are above me.
Oh yeah, how's the whole, because the ambassador, cool other friend, how's that going? Because, oh shit, fair enough.
He left roughly a day or two after you left.
Oh, fair enough. How are they?
They are well, to my knowledge.
Sweet.
Sadly, consistent communication between us is a thing.
Damn.
We are not friends, we are people with places to exist in.
Right. Oh yeah, how's Myron?
She's on
the lady who is just I don't want to say because I have a feeling she might be there.
She looks, you get the sense that he's looking around. Is not here.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm gonna.
She leads the more stabby in the dark people here. So so she very much could be here without my knowledge.
Damn! That is the most terrifying thing I've heard. Now I just don't want to say anything because I don't think she likes me all that much. I don't get any good things from her. I don't know.
Any good vibes?
Yeah. But to be fair, from an outside perspective, you might be perceived as very, very intimidating from what I've heard from like the many ladies who were like trying to hang out with you, but failed because caught in, apparently. It seems stupid, like, you know.
More people get spooked.
Damn.
Which is understandable.
Yeah, but you're so cool.
Thank you. But I also am very spooky.
Fair enough. Also, I just, haha, you very cool and spooky, and then just me very pink. I just find that very amusing.
People will find that very intimidating sooner or
later. Sooner. Hey. Alexis, have you ever, like, okay, no, scratch that. Have you? When I was at your house, right? What the fuck were you doing?
What do you mean?
Like, I get that I just fucking, like, we existed and I just took a nap. But, like, you don't sleep as far as I know.
Yes.
So what were you just doing for, like, the entire time?
I laid there. That's pretty much it. What I normally
Fair
do.
enough.
Mock sleep.
Did I interrupt your non-sleep but trying to sleep time?
No.
I can relate. IRL.
I was not asleep. It was more thinking. Going over battle strategies.
Battle strategies, something that I do not excel in. I simply know how to punch people.
I understand that.
Thoughts are hard.
That's why you got the rest of us.
Yeah. It's like, I know think, I just punch.
It's a good way to live.
Yeah. Good way of life. Oh, Anaxis, do you know about Godborn shit or something?
Yes, I know of the Godborn.
No.
The majority of them were dead whenever I was young. Now they are all dead, to my knowledge.
To your knowledge.
It could be. So, from what I heard, they're dead.
Maybe they're just vibing another material plane, another plane.
But that's normally where dead people go. Other planes.
Ah, I see. Damn, was I dead?
No.
I see. Cool.
You have a material form. They have a not so material form.
Ah, like the smoke thing that you did. That's not very material because, you know, I could give you a hug. You fucking prick.
Yes, technically.
See, I'm right. I'm right with backwards logic, which is very fair of me.
Touche.
We represent. Oh, so you know Damon shit, right?
Yes.
Like, vaguely.
I know it.
I thought you were going to talk about Godborn.
Yeah, I was talking about. Oh yeah,
it's like 2 minutes ago. Come on.
Has for just talking the entire time. You probably wanted to roleplay. If you want me to stop for you, so you can accept.
No. Go on. It's fine.
I just really like talking with an accent.
That's alright.
Cool. Fucking demon shit. Damon. Probably Damon.
Demons, and devils are three different things.
Damn, only two then. But there's the one that is like, oh yes, I'm gonna hoard all this information.
Zero.
Yeah, Zero.
The smart one.
Yeah. They're very cryptic. And they're a prick.
Most demons are. Though also most gods are, so yes.
Yeah, but like, they didn't need to like go in my dreams. That's a dick move, you know?
You surprisingly get used to demons peering into your dreams.
Oh. Is that from personal experience or
Yes.
bias?
Most vampires have fever dreams, one would call it. That being trueborn vampires or blood curse.
Huh.
Of certain daemons, ones that connect with them on a mental level.
Well, what fever dreams do you get?
Don't worry about
what? Okay, I won't.
It's fast now.
That was a fast response, so I'll peer out of it. Alright.
Quick on the draw on that one.
Okay. Damn. I'm really fucking tired because I've been through a lot, so I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm sorry for bothering you if I have.
They're all good.
Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, the gifts. The thingies. I think that 3 days. I think 3 days. In a bit.
3 days or longer, depending if you get them enchanted.
Yeah. Or longer. Is it? Actually, next before I go, just random question.
Random
little question. Is Gellion around there in the general vicinity?
Gellion is not around here. He is currently in his lab, I think.
He has a lab?
Yes, he does. It's where
he
plays with spells. And blood.
Fair enough.
Blood spells.
Oh, then can I talk with Lazarus then? Private conversation. I just want to ask him some things.
Slide stone over. You could hear the sliding on wood.
Damn.
Hello.
Hey. Hi. Is Anaxis listening to this?
No.
Is he actually listening to this?
You should have more faith in your king.
Fair enough. I'll leave it at that. Because I'm getting a gift for Anaxis.
You hear a slap. Yes, keep on going.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, and it's this really cool dagger, but I don't want it to break. So I was hoping I could send it to you, and could you perhaps get it enchanted, please? Please. I really want it to be special.
Possible. But what type?
Just so it doesn't break, because it's a silver dagger, I believe. If memory serves.
Okay.
And, those break apparently, wasn't it? I just don't want it to break.
Well, most things do.
Yeah, but enchantments.
Make it to where they don't.
Yeah.
We could.
So, can.
But would have telltale signs that it was done.
Yeah.
By us. Me. Not me.
It's I was thinking, are you blacksmith down? Or a magic one?
No.
It's I mean, as long as the magic's there, and plus maybe it'll be more personal, because I'm gonna throw a thing out there and it might be blood enchantments, right? Maybe? Would it?
No.
Or am I just okay? Damn, my bad.
More simple, but still worthwhile. The way it should be.
But because to be honest, I don't know if I'd be able to get it enchanted here. So, and then it would be also significantly easier to give to Anaxis because it would be there as preferred to here,
Yes, but wouldn't it be better if you gave it? Get out of the room. Get the fuck out.
Did you leave him in the fucking room?
I told him to leave.
Fuck's sake.
So he couldn't hear the words because I'm trying to not say what. I'm trying not to say the things. So I don't give it away.
Oh, so you did put. Okay, you're not a speaker. Cool.
Well, he was for the bit, and then you said gift, so I slapped his hand off.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it would be, in truth, whenever it comes to gift giving, I'd say give it to him yourself.
Right. Okay. I'll try and get it enchanted while I'm doing shit then. Well, actually, I mean, in theory, I could just get it enchanted to you, and then, like, you could tell an Axis to tell me, and then I could just send my crow to go pick it back up so I can actually give it to an Axis.
Yes, that's one way to do
it. Just doesn't question the crow anymore. But that sounds like a good idea. As long as... Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So it would be up to Gideon. He'd be the one enchanting it.
Well, can you tell him pretty please not to tell an Axis?
I can tell him not to tell an Axis.
Thank you.
Will he keep the promise? Maybe. There's a 60-40 chance, and not in my favor.
Oh. Damn. Okay, I'll take the chances because it's and also maybe an Axis will pretend not to know.
Most definitely he would.
Exactly, and it'll be funny. Weird sense. But like, gifts, and maybe Galleon won't tell.
Possible.
I'll never know unless he actually tells me straight up.
Would.
Damn. Fair enough. Yo, do you know if Myron's there? In the shadows? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Sheer curiosity.
To be truthful.
Damn, you don't know either. Okay.
She's a loose cannon.
Cool. But would you know if she's hearing me right now?
Also no.
Damn.
She would need to be in the room poking the stone, so...
I mean... What's the possibility of you not knowing that?
Very low.
Okay.
Unless she's invisible. Then... quite possible.
That is terrifying.
I don't feel a hand on the stone. So, I think everything's alright.
Okay, I won't risk it in case now that they've heard me talking or you saying words vaguely about them, that they'll put their hand on the stone. But I think I've asked all I need to. I'll fucking send the crow over to probably straight together on them when it's done. And ask him pretty please not to tell an Axis.
Alright.
Cool. Thanks. You can hand the stone back to Galleon. Not Galleon, fucking hell. An Axis.
You hear the loud yell of, "You can come back inside now."
Damn.
Oh, he went off. Alright. No, he went to go grab something to drink. I bet.
He got kicked out, so he went to get a drink.
I don't blame him.
Fair enough. I feel bad. By yourself?
No.
Okay.
2 glasses.
Well, how much is a glass of blood?
It was wine.
Okay, quote wine. Yeah. We'll keep this up then.
It's a glass of wine.
How
many glasses does a bottle fit? Who knows?
I think that's very telling. I think I got my answer from that.
Not enough.
Fair enough. I mean, like, if you like wine, wouldn't it be better to get it from, or wouldn't it be good to get it from
Straight from the top?
pub? I wasn't gonna say, I was actually talking about wine, but okay, yeah, so to be fair.
I was also, you barrel wine. Gosh, what do you think I was talking about?
What?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
I will choose to fake believe you, because honestly,
you should have more faith in your king.
You said that twice now, and you did not, in fact. Alexis was still there. I feel like I'm allowed to have a little bit of not faith in the king.
No.
Damn. Well, ripperoni to me then. That's sad.
I'll tell him to call you whenever he gets back.
I have fun with your wine, but if you get more,
I hope I do.
Maybe Alexis will get you some.
Hope so. He'll bring 2 bottles.
Maybe he'll bring 3.
1.5 for me.
Damn, fair enough. I'm gonna skedaddle because it is in fact late. So have fun.
And you feel the connection of the stone you relieved.
Cool. Aha, I've done shit. This is a good day.
The king is an alcohol.
Yeah, damn. I mean, I guess he's a king, so he earned it. Good for him.
Is it alcoholism if it's actually blood?
What do you mean? It's wine.
I'm just saying, what if hypothetically, you know?
Then he's feeding the blood addiction.
I mean, if he's like, if the blood's alcohol.
One hell of a mixer, you know, blood. Make a Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Just without tomato. Blood.
Or just get it from a drunk person, because I presume it would have alcohol in it. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, actually, there is a specific type of vampire that prefers drunk people because it wants to get drunk. So yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
I know, right?
Just, oh yes, Lazarus wants to get fucking blasted.
Straight. It's actually very fucking funny. But yeah.
Long rest time. Unless I just get woken up by an actress being like, oh yes, I'm here, bye.
You do. You probably lay down and then ring.
Fuck's sake. Hey!
Hello.
Hi. Shit.
And if you want, the conversation can continue into insane ramblings.
You know what? Fuck it. This is just Boko's gonna talk until they pass out. Just oh yes, late night call.
Yes, that's the thing. Except with a phone, it's a stone of whatever you're using to talk, and she just drops on her face when she's
just fucking hug it, and then just you know.
And then it's like falling asleep on the phone. Like, the thing I don't understand, but you know.
Amazing.
I really don't. I don't fucking understand falling asleep on the phone. People.
You're just wasting battery.
Yeah, you're wasting battery. Your minutes.
Yeah, you're like killing the environment by wasting battery. It means you're using more power. It's terrible.
How does it make you feel killing trees?
Why'd you gotta say trees like that? But oh yes, potentially exhaustion from just oh yes, talk.
Oh, and so you'd get exhaustion because your body would make you fall asleep after a while. Nice. So it's just the insane ramblings.
Just tie yourself out with the insane rambling.
Wow, what is insane for Boko? Because I feel like it's just you can't tell.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Damn.
While that's happening, I'm just gonna make a little potion.
Make the
You can go to
juice.
bed.
Juice.
Yeah.
Oh, some orange juice. Delicious.
And
Sure, I can flavour it orange if you want.
Yeah.
you all awake.
Damn.
Just put orange concentrate on it.
Ooh.
You all are now awake now. Congratulations, you're alive.
Yay.
Oh no, I feel the onset of blink fever incoming.
It's gonna make it a problem, to be honest.
Yes, Kaz will recognize the symptoms before it happens. It'll be like,
He can sense it.
And then doesn't stop it.
and doesn't stop it.
Accepts it. And just like,
You
no,
would.
should I go to my bed? Just lock the
Yeah,
door. Yeah, I feel it coming.
Kaz Goodberry, and that's it for the day. Just do my usual shit. But on a side note, while I'm away, if the party's not doing anything and taking me along with them, is it alright if I continue building rapport with the priests of Ilios?
Yeah.
And the way I do so, I would like to interact more, talk about the Holy Scroll, as well as talk with the Holy Priest himself about resonance within myself when I start describing it. Talked about being more in touch with Ilios. I don't know what else could cover a day.
General
Gatekeep
gun
gaslight
shit.
albums.
Sounds like a lot of RP.
Yeah, it is,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's going to have to happen.
General gun shit. You just
Maybe you should just skip
pretty
the
much just
party.
him going to. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, easy.
You say it's required. It's only family.
How close is his family member?
Do you actually like them?
Pretty close. Yes, actually.
What the
Okay,
hell?
fair enough.
Unfortunately. I do not like birthday parties, but I do like this cousin of mine.
I'm sorry, cousin. Oh.
They should rearrange their birthday because it's on a Sunday. Like, what the fuck? How are we going to consider it? Like,
I mean, I'm sure it'll be on a different day next. Yeah.
It's
Tell
possible.
him you just gotta go to church.
The thing is, they could be busy and then schedule it for the Sunday that's closer. Because it's just easier for everyone's schedule, except for yours.
that's really your problem. But have fun at the party. Don't get anxiety.
Oh, I'm not. Anxiety? Oh,
Yeah, have fun.
is someone speaking from experience?
Yeah.
It's a birthday party. Of all things, you shouldn't get anxiety from that. It's a birthday.
Yes, I got a neat little gift.
What'd you get?
A very retro Game Boy.
What's a retro Game Boy?
It's the shitty version of retro.
Yeah, pretty much. But hey, it has like 300 games on it, so that's neat. Except that it's like, Snake, Galaga.
Oh, yeah. Galaga's great.
It has Super Mario on it. The really old
That's all
one.
you need. Super Mario.
No,
you need, right?
Galaga.
Snake.
Pokemon? There's a Pokemon. That's all right.
There's something called Joust as well, which is a freaking hard game. I tried playing on it, and I was just like,
I will
what the
say
fuck
this entire thing sounds highly illegal, which is funny.
Yeah, probably.
It definitely, but they just don't care anymore.
Yeah, I picked it up in Thailand, so
There you go.
It's a definite.
What is the party planning? What was the plan for today anyway? The parties.
I think if
We haven't had one.
it was to do the general shit everyone's been doing, and
Oh.
everything stops whenever the church heist.
Oh shit.
I think we really just discussed the church heist with everyone,
Yeah.
Yes.
which is great because now 2 people aren't going to be present.
Hey, but I generally know what's going on ish so far.
So what is Katie still existing?
Yes, KT is there with you.
Cool.
Kind of.
Why don't they pop here anymore? Out of curiosity.
Because they don't want to praise the sun.
Yeah,
No,
the church hurts.
I mean, literally, why isn't she?
I mean,
Although
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, a birthday. As funny as it is, 2 people birthdays.
Really?
Yeah.
Two?
Yeah.
Wait, that's not possible. I have 2 birthdays on the same day.
It's crazy, but only 2.
Only 2.
No.
Kurt, you're not forgetting anything, are you?
What?
Oh shit, it's my birthday, my bad, let's go.
Oh, happy birthday.
I already did that, I think, this week. No, not this week, but this year.
The access calls back.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Boko.
Shit. This is...
Oh wait, you changed your birthday to mine for some reason.
Yeah, because Volko doesn't have an actual birthday, so I just got yours.
Well, you might find out your real birthday soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless it's in the
soon.
fake ones. Then we're fucked.
10th of Pale Sun. And some magic initiate.
You still have a birthday, it's just a weird one.
Yeah.
Alright, if I think of anything else I'd want to do on the day, I will text you, Rin. Otherwise, yeah. Good luck, guys. I hope the planning for the heist goes well. As far as it can go, I guess. Yeah. Have
Hopes
fun.
and prayers.
I will hopefully be back for the tail end of the session. Bye.
Alright, peace.
Oh, that's end session now.
Yep.
Look at that. Yep. But yeah, continue on with how's Kai doing, just out of curiosity from this silence. Kai's
Kai.
fucking dead.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. He's
How
alive.
are you doing?
Oh,
How
did
are
you guys come check on me?
No, I mean both in and out of character because it's morning, so you know, and you seem to have fucking died recently, so you need to check it up.
Oh, yeah,
on.
Kai's all good.
Yeah, no longer
Top form.
any exhaustion.
Currently.
Don't worry, we can change that. With a little blood map, it will be good. You know, I'll just learn the Sangamasu, it'll be all good. Don't worry about it.
Actually, that reminds me, Kai. Kai needs to go talk to a blood cleric
Well, it's almost as if we had one with us.
himself. One that can actually locate people.
Well,
I
guess
mean-
what, little Jimmy?
It's also should go to a wizard.
Damn, why don't you just go to Howren?
Well, I have to look for one person in particular, and yeah, they just use my blood to find said person.
It's your grandfather.
Nah, partially, he'll be there, but mainly looking for his low-life father.
That's one hell of a grudge.
The family house. Blood clerics are pretty, as in rare, very fucking rare. Due to kind of have to worship a daemon for that shit, and daemon worship is not a thing out in public. So just say, fair warning. Start asking around for blood clerics. People are gonna look at you weird.
Oh, it'd be such a change for him.
Yes.
Kai's not the one that looks super weird rocking around.
It depends what form you're currently using.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's pretty weird that you look like generic human number one.
That one's
Oh, my bad. Why is it 6 to 9? Hey. Sorry.
no, that's
20 words, numbers.
yeah, that's a number.
No, it's words now.
Slap.
No.
Breaks out ancient red druid.
Oh no!
All right. This
Look at
city's
all that
burning.
money we can get.
Oh no,
you
Varcel!
wouldn't win.
I'm gonna call Varcel, I'm gonna tell him you.
No one around here is strong enough to actually take on an ancient red dragon.
Was there though?
He's not in the city.
Vercel's only a class 1, correct?
Vercel is technically class 2.
Class 2.
Class 2.
There's someone in this city or close to that can.
No. They're on par. And the same challenge rating, I would say. Since they could go head to head, though Dragon has reach, as in it could fly over you and breathe fire and fly away. It never needs to land. A dragon should never land. Dragons are smart. Unless you're a white dragon. Then white dragon.
Why the fucking noise?
Ancient white dragons, they slightly understand. Like, alright, I'll breathe ice a few times and I'll swoop down.
They just hungry, let them be.
And then the really old variant of the white dragon has, I think, an intelligence of 12, so it understands it can breathe ice on you multiple times and then you're dead. So it'll do
Yeah.
Damn.
So what's the plan for us as a group?
What do you mean?
I'm confused by what you're saying.
Like, what are our plans going forward?
Just by the concept of a plan, confused.
What plans? Like, you gotta elaborate, you're being very vague.
How long until the dagger's done? Then we head out to the mountain?
I gotta do therapy.
There's still 4 more days of therapy. 2 days of dagger. Now.
But to be fair, then I gotta send the dagger to Galleon to enchant it, so...
That'll take a while.
Yeah. But
You don't have to be in one location for that, so...
Yeah, so that's fine.
Well, then Kai's just gonna spend a day training, because he has nothing to do.
Alright.
You don't want to hang out with us, that's so sad.
You're going to therapy.
Yeah, but that's not gonna take the entire fucking day, it's gonna take like a few hours to go through trauma.
Yeah, my training is going to take 8 hours.
Right, then we have 8 hours of doing things together. It's crazy.
Amazing.
Actually, Kai will go to the blacksmith. Armor.
I really doesn't want to spend time with us. So.
Well,
Instead of training.
Okay, you go to the blacksmith lady.
I feel like he's saying he doesn't like us. So.
This is why you're in fucking therapy!
What do you mean this is why I'm in therapy?
What's going on?
I'm in therapy because of Kane and just the mass amount of blood I've seen.
The vast amount of blood.
Kane's more of an extreme stressor in the span of like a few hours.
If I remember correctly, it was
3
3
occasions of stress.
Shotgun, mayhem,
Sorry.
and camp.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I think it was bombs.
That and bombs. There were more. There were also bombs, but many a shotgun too.
Yeah, and then there's the boat.
Yeah, boat time.
And then there's the ritual.
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
I would ask the shop lady if they had any ironwood armor.
She'll look at you. No. No, I don't.
Do you know where I can get some?
Probably. The desert folk.
Where?
Alright, you know a continent. You know the island that's about 2 weeks away from this lady. That island. No, ironwood's used for ships. And only ships here. And even then it's imported by the military to be made into ships. It's rare to find anyone just sending ironwood. And even then, it's rare to find anyone capable of engraving. Engraving and also hollowing out to the point where it's usable as armor.
Okay, thank you.
Damn.
And heads back to.
You just want to go for resources to see if there's a quest we can do before day.
Yeah, actually, I'll stop there on the way back. Yeah, just to check.
Wouldn't not Ozzy, or Jack get there first because, between two people. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Should be going there in the morning anyway. It's my daily routine.
Because you've worked there a hell of a lot longer.
You would see the normal quest of nobles disappearing in the woods.
Pretty unimportant quest, got it. Are there any important quests?
Which I even said do not do.
Yep.
Right, okay, sure. I don't know why. That was mad.
Let's see. Where you are, coast. The continent of there. Not close enough to the mountains. Close enough to Fort. Swamp. I have a massive list of quests now.
Fair enough.
Send that to me.
No, because you need a book for them, as in the Explorer's Guide to Wildemount. Even
send that. That's fine.
As in, yeah, the Explorer's Guide to Wildemount. I've just been sorting them from location, so I could have a more better thing. If you could,
more better, yeah.
Could you roll me?
Let's try.
Dex save.
16. Roll me a d17. Some of these are high level. As in, possibly dangerous.
No.
So all of them got it.
Actually, no. The one that is specifically swords, so there's no bad things that could happen to you. Except for the bad things that could happen to you.
Which are most of them.
You know.
So, Ren, I sent you a message.
Oh, yes, the weekly I sent you a message.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do I send messages? Like, what the fuck?
He's really impatient.
Why don't you just
I just don't like talking over people.
Why don't you just send it by Crow?
You literally a minute ago disconnected and just shouted and announced that you were disconnected. What are you talking about? You do it all the time.
Did do that.
I'll get to you, Finn. Momentarily.
Don't do it as a trap.
Going back to Roblox.
He's gonna steal your shoes. Oh.
I don't have shoes then.
Yeah, Warjack, you would actually come to find out there is a quest. It's wacky.
It's almost as if there is one every day. But they change constantly.
Wacky.
Big city.
You would here? Or how would you want to do this? Would you want to do this in character, or do you want me to just explain to you?
Up to you.
Roll that dice.
Let's do it in character. So Warjack, you walk into the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I walk up and any new quests?
This time it's a bit different person. This one being a dwarven man. Though light on the beard. Though easily noticeable, he's a bit on the aged side. Yeah. There seems to be this one slides over. There are nobles being attacked. A few people have actually taken the quest, but they never came back. So
Have you got any important quests?
You don't see the nobility as important.
Do you?
Fuck
Yeah, exactly.
this lady. People, would I care? Their problem. There's this one. This one more important. The lighthouse. You know of it?
Yeah.
Within the past night, really, there seems to be a massive amount of vines that have just covered it. Light's still able to escape the top, so that part's safe. Though a vast amount of vines have curled their way up it. And that's blocking people getting inside.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
Right.
Go find my companions.
We have sent some people, we haven't sent anyone. They sent themselves. People have signed up for the job before. We haven't heard anything back from them. That was this earlier today, around 5.
Okay, I'll check up on them as well then.
Yeah. If they're dead, bring you back the sticks.
Yeah, I'll do the usual.
Yeah. Right. Thanks. And yeah, you now have the Vine and Shine quest.
Yeah, I go find the group and inform them of this information.
Back to the tavern. This time, Kai should be training.
Yeah.
Should be.
So everyone should be at the tavern. So yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, everyone's at the tavern.
Yeah, we go to the tavern and inform people of the new quest.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, she'll go back to the lighthouse again. I'm sure there's no connection to the previous thing we did.
I prom.
I mean, it's probably magic.
Likely magic.
What the hell?
Also, we should check up on because some other guys took the quest as well, so we should check up on them, make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That? Oh wait, it's gonna take ages to get there.
Literally just outside of town.
It's not just outside of town, it takes hours.
Right, that's how journeys take. That's how what?
Yeah, I still don't like it. Traveling.
Well, I could just do this on my own. It's fine.
You might get lost.
I just follow the coastline.
No, I mean as in like in the tower.
We've been there before.
No, it might be different.
Then that would be a major
That's
issue.
very wild.
There aren't many trees in between, so
This isn't the Shadowfell.
yeah, I'm not going
Shadowfell
there.
also isn't constantly changing.
Wow, that's extremely boring. That's a dull life to lead if everything isn't constantly changing as nature does.
And everything else,
Yeah.
New buildings are built. Buildings are destroyed. People live, people die. Blah blah blah. Change is constant. But yeah, I'm just gonna. You guys gonna come or not?
Yeah,
Sure.
You don't have to.
I have to. It could be dangerous.
I mean, I don't want my friends to get hurt, do I?
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. It's possible.
I mean, am I sure about that? I mean, Kai's lost cause. They already fucking died once to Rosie.
First player death of the fucking campaign. Let's go.
One of many.
Technically, there has been multiple deaths in the campaign.
Yeah.
Player deaths?
Yeah.
Who?
The first one was they decided they wanted to split the party, so they ran back to a town. Though on their way back to getting back to the rest of the party that was in another town, they were attacked on the road by a monster. Let's just call him a monster. 'Cause he is.
Well, it depends, on your concept of those things.
Yeah. Then they died, but though the monster brought them back to life. So they could siphon their soul. But don't worry, they got fixed.
Wow.
Then they died because they were stabbed in their sleep because they were recovering from grievous injuries. Don't worry about that though. I hope they don't exist anymore. Thumbs up.
Wow, the tower.
I'm trying to add the quest description in a thing.
I'm confused. You're doing that now?
Yes, I am.
It's not a thing you do, though. I'm confused.
I'm doing it now, so I could have it in there.
Normally take at least 4 weeks.
Ah, I know, right?
What if there's combat?
Like most of D&D, but
Yeah, but like, not this game.
Oh, fuck. We could change this game to combat.
Quite easily.
I love Rin's combat, though. It's so much fun.
It's so deadly.
It is. That's what I like about it.
That's what I don't like about it. Too much thinking.
That's what I like about it.
Just wait until you get into my combat.
Fuck you!
The one where Xander doesn't really even fight.
Yeah, just don't fail saves. What's wrong?
I failed one con save.
Yeah, exactly.
One.
Well, actually, no, you failed a couple.
Yeah, you just got hit. You got hit multiple times.
Yeah, I think you.
Yes.
I think 2.
I saved all of them except the last one when I went down on that one as well.
I don't know. That's why there's another one. Oh, well.
No, it was the same one that I went down on when I fucking nat 20 death saved.
Yeah. Do you pass through paralyzed? Funny. You're up and you're paralyzed.
And nothing I can do.
That was great.
It's the good stuff. Alright. That's just for no real reason.
Oh no, what if it skips my therapy?
This will be after your therapy.
Where do you want our tokens?
No, you can put them, you would be coming from the south. West, so.
Question, is there supposed to be anything other than just...
I'm going to be adding things.
Yeah, it's just a really mind-destroying grid, yeah.
What do you mean?
What is that?
I love it.
I hate this grid so much. It fucking hurts to look at.
It looks funny if you move it around real quickly.
I think it looks sci-fi.
Thank you. What I want.
Is this the Shadowfell map?
No, this is every map.
That's just a combat.
I know, I'm making a joke. That's all dark and green.
Yeah, the Shadowfell map doesn't have any lines. Come on. It's the same map, we just removed the lines.
There's not even a map.
No, it's just a black screen. No grid.
Black void.
Just turns off monitor. Yep, there we go. There's the map.
Well, you can do whatever you want, you know, it's all good.
I'm not gonna stop you from doing that, but I'll kill you.
And you won't know it.
Because you can't see it.
And just gonna put that on map layer. Then I clicked the wrong button.
Good.
I clicked caps lock, not shift.
And it's midday, right?
Is it?
It is midday.
Or is it?
I hate when it's bright out.
I mean, it's not bright in the tower.
Yeah. It's not your fault, you chose your entire character concept to be darkness only.
Darkness. Prison.
And that's not how the universe works.
Fair, this transformation, it literally, majority of stuff is dim or dark light.
So why don't you just...
You should have chosen something else.
Or just,
I have chosen stuff that doesn't make it so it's only dim or dark light.
Or just, make talk with Ren to homebrew into it's all bright.
The thing is, it's already homebrewed. That's the thing.
It is a homebrewed one.
Then shift even more, so it's total light and all that.
Yeah, but if it's total light, then you can't be as emo or edgy.
Oh my
god,
no.
That's what makes it balanced, is it needs to be dark for things to...
Yeah, I think he's very powerful when it is darkness. So.
Yes, it helps. That's why it's good.
Kai's very good at darkness.
So that's why you put him in light.
Have a transformation.
Yeah, you should have been a drow as well. Even more powerful.
No, I went.
Or kobold, even more powerful.
Fucking just take a level into ranger for Gloomstalker.
Now there you go.
What?
You mean 3 levels, right?
Yeah, take a difference with Gloomstalker.
Wow,
I should make a Gloomstalker kobold. That'd be funny as fuck.
Oh god. No, no.
The fuck's a Gloomstalker?
A Gloomstalker, they and anything that looks at them when they're in darkness can't see them.
Oh, cool.
If they have dark vision.
Oh, cool.
If they're using dark vision, try and see.
Oh yeah, just don't use dark vision.
Just use torch, you know.
It's not really a choice.
I
should have something better.
Sunglasses.
True sight. All the enemies.
Blind sight.
Blind sight.
True
Yeah.
sight.
True blind sight.
Blind's true sight.
Top sight.
Ah.
Tremorsence. Yeah. As you all approach, you see the lighthouse.
You can make it off quite easily, probably.
You could. Very much. Very easy. You see the lighthouse. It is a massive piece of stone jutting up. Crazy. It's like it's lighthouse some. Though it
So
is
question, is Anastasia's character ever going to be introduced?
Yes, actually.
Oh, it's crazy. I hope they're not there. It'd be funny.
You see... Well...
Just say it's just in the chat forever for like 12 sessions.
Yes. The lighthouse from before was very much normal, stone, wood. Like lighthouses do. Though now, within the day or two of you not being here, the lighthouse has more or less become overgrown with thick vines, just covering the entirety of the lighthouse, except for the very top.
I'm going to go to the house of the family.
Alright, yeah, that is well. So,
yeah, I'm going to have a little talk to them before.
Does everyone follow or check, or do you all do?
I'll stare at the lighthouse.
Follow.
Yes.
Velko, make a perception check.
Hey, I love checking things.
Good job. Eyes.
I love sight. Not really.
You can see every once in a while the vines just slightly writhe.
So they're alive?
What it looks like. Or they're just writhe in one place for a moment. They go back to being normal.
Can I poke them with a stick?
I'll see. Okay. So going up. You poke. Poke them with a stick. We'll get
That'd
back.
be rude, wouldn't it?
We'll get back to you, Velko.
Never mind, because that'd be rude. I don't want to be impolite. Never mind.
What do you do then, Velko? Chop them with an axe?
No, that'd be more rude. Hi, I just want to talk. I just want to talk to the plants. It's all good, you know.
Do you know that spell?
Oh, my bad. Let me just be a fireball. Let me just...
It's a legitimate spell, though.
Yeah, talk to plants.
Yeah.
It's very powerful, though. It's like 5th level or something.
No, I think it's like 3rd.
I'm pretty sure fireball comes to do that.
Furbolgs can very much. Furbolgs can talk to.
Speak with plants is a 3rd level spell. I have it.
Oh, pretty good.
Furbolgs, they can speak with plants, though the plants understand them. They can't understand plants.
So they can't really speak with plants. Go on.
Yes, but no, but yes.
They can speak to plants.
And the plants sometimes listen. But whenever you get like a Greg of plants, it can't.
Greg?
They just don't want to listen. Yeah.
What the fuck's Greg?
Yeah, the Greg of plants. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I won't, but I'm still curious.
Orchek and Kai, you both go to the home of the not so long dead lady. Knocking at the door. Yeah, they open. Hello.
Hello. Have you noticed the lighthouse has changed slightly?
Yes, we told the guards about it, and they said that they put in a request with the free sword.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm here. What can you tell me?
Well, it happened pretty much overnight. As in last night.
Okay.
That's really about it. We haven't seen the keeper. He's probably still inside.
Does he ever leave?
Yes, to get groceries. Though that's normally run midday or right before night.
So you would have seen him?
Yes.
Okay. Has the lighthouse been running?
Last night, yes, it was
Okay.
running. Can't really tell.
Has anything odd happened in the past day or so?
The plants.
Other than the plants, obviously.
In the last day, all in all, no. Much so.
What the hell is happening in my character? Fuck.
Bucko, you hear that?
Well, I'm gonna. We're gonna go check it out. If there's anything else you can think of, just let me know. We'll be over at the lighthouse.
There were some people, about 4 or so, that chopped their way through to the lighthouse. So
Okay. Yeah, we were told that there were a group from the Free Swords that went in. I assume they haven't left.
No.
Did it seal up behind them then?
Yes.
Which door did they go through?
The front door.
Okay. Okay. Could you give me a description of those people?
One of them was a dwarf. One was a human. Another one, most possibly a half elf, so full elf. I can't judge. And they walked on 2 legs, but I'd more or less consider them more like a raccoon. So, a pet, maybe.
Okay, that's probably a familiar or something. Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Thank you. If you think of anything else, we'll be over there. That'd be, yeah. Have a good day.
Good luck.
And again, sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Yes. Door closed.
Yep. Head back to the left.
Brought back the sadness. Just like,
it's always there. It's always there.
It's always there. But it's early morning. The coffee. It's making them happy. Not really.
Yeah. But there's more coffee.
Oh.
They'll just have to try again tomorrow.
No, there's more coffee. You can now add whiskey. Mm.
Woo!
Go back to the lighthouse.
Well, yeah. While you're doing that, Bucko, what are you doing?
Sylvan is plant talk, right? Not plant talk specifically.
Sylvan
but, like,
is Fey talk.
Fey talk. I have primordial, which is like a subcategory of nature talk, right?
No,
technically,
it's element
primordial,
talk.
Yeah, elements. So, really.
The element of the greenery trees. I am Glorite, and I'm gonna punch this fucking tree.
That's not quite how that works.
Can't I just politely ask to let me in?
Do you politely ask?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Well, that's rude, isn't it? Well, if this thing wasn't bigger than me, I'd beat the absolute shit out of it because it's a plant. And, you know, I got some fucking plant-related issues to work through. But, you know, I have patience. You know what? Fuck them. I'm gonna poke them with a stick.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll some shit, yeah.
So you just poke him?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I gotta.
Oh, you really should, actually.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You should have raged.
You know, I would, but that would be out of character.
Kind of a waste of rage as well.
It would also waste the rage, because I'd have to be constantly doing shit.
What trait is she?
17, I believe. I'm not gonna check, but I'm pretty sure it's 17.
Sweet. Roll to 17.
Oh.
As you poke it with a stick, you see one of the more thicker vines just come around, just slap you.
Ow!
And as it slaps you, it wraps around you. If you could you roll me a strength save?
I'm gonna rage.
Oh, here, wait. You roll me a strength save first.
Okay.
Because you would need to do this before rage initiates.
I'm gonna spam because it's not doing it, so... And I don't have the attention span. So just don't worry about it. That's gonna influx in a minute. Maybe by attack. Maybe strength again. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of notifications potentially. Maybe a con. Maybe I'll go with a con save. No, it doesn't do a con. Oh, intimidation. No.
No, sadly not.
Also, I just fucking noticed when you did that last perception roll, your new name.
Yeah. How about survival? Maybe that one. No, that won't profit.
No, strength.
How about a magic box? Yeah.
Strength save.
Just try relaunching your stuff.
Fine. I've been trying to click everything because I spammed strength because I know this did it last time. Which I mean,
probably try refreshing roll 20 because it's probably roll 20 fucking up.
Yeah.
Vine and shine. You know, in theory, I could just burn it all down.
What's up, guys? GS2
we could. Anyone can.
Yeah, but also the tower would also be, burnt down.
Oh, yes.
It's not all stone. It is also wood. My good sir.
Oh yeah, wood on the inside, not on the outside.
No, there's wood on the outside too, if I remember correctly. I sent an image of what this tower...
The Zoom
is fairly accurate.
Well, you sent multiple images because you couldn't find a single image that made sense.
It's not refreshing.
I settled for the bottommost image.
Can someone else roll it for me?
Yeah, I can.
You just manually roll it, roll 20.
As much as I'd love to, it's not. Roll 20 ain't reset. Ain't actually going. It's being.
Oh yeah, my roll 20 is also fucking.
Mine was fucked a minute ago, but it's fine now.
You got a 15.
I'm gonna roll 20.
So
are we gonna have to move to Owlbear?
Oh yeah, roll 20 is just fucked. I pushed a roll and didn't do shit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it.
I'm gonna load or Jack as a fucking.
So did 52?
So you take damage, though you are not grappled. No upside. Thumbs up.
Great.
Not yet. No.
So you take 11 points of damage.
Oh, hold on. Let me just. Is that from squeeze or just slap?
The slap. It's bludgeon.
Okay.
As you're able to back up.
So
as it gives you a good wallop.
Okay, 72. 72.
And
no, 82. My bad.
After that, the vine slowly writhes back up to the tree, or up the tree, yeah, up the lighthouse and stops. It did not like you poking it.
Okay, my bad. That is pretty impolite. Okay, that is on me. I'm sorry. Big amalgamation of plants. That's a me problem. It was a bit rude to slap me though. I didn't slap you.
Oh, you poked it.
I poked it. You could have poked me back. That was a slap. You fucking bitch slapped me.
No, I should slap you like you truly are, you know.
This is around the time where Jack and Kai would come back.
Just watching this fucking slap fight.
Yeah, as you were like walking back, you watched a vine just whoop-ah! Went back.
Look, listen, I'm really sorry. We could, you know, you don't need to do that. That's a bit prickish, but like, you know, understandable. You know, we've just talked about this.
You okay, Boko?
No. I got slapped by a living vine.
Sounds like a somewhat problem.
Oh.
So there is a group in there, apparently. We should probably deal with that.
Yeah.
They went through the front door. Maybe we could try a different way in.
I was going to suggest I could fly to the top.
You do know that there is. What you
That is an option.
Let the man talk before.
I was pushing that out as if it would work.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Roll20's probably working now. So.
I won't know till I try because it's too comfy right now.
You do know that there is no entrance into the basement from the inner tower, or the opposite direction around. There is the only one door.
Okay, I'm going to scope out the tower though.
Do you want me to fly up to the top?
I'm not getting too close. We should probably scope out the building first so we get an idea of any differences. Investigate. Crazy concept.
I'm just gonna fly up and see what it's like up there.
Well,
Maybe we can do that in a second. Yeah, I do a rotation around.
Yeah, it does have windows that they have been covered in vines. It's pretty much every entrance or exit has been closed off.
Moko's still trying to smooth talk for vines, by the way.
Or Jack, question.
Yeah?
Do you have any fire?
Or
ways to go about fire?
It's possible. But the thing is, a group went in the front door by hacking through it, right?
Yep.
They haven't
left. Back.
Yeah. So probably going up is a good idea, but slight issue being Boko can't fly.
How heavy are you, Boko?
I don't know, pick me up and try and see. I don't know numbers.
Probably quite heavy. It's fairly tall and dense muscle.
Rin, how heavy is Boko?
With your rough guesstimation, you know that you probably could not carry Boko.
Could we both carry Boko together?
I do have a strength of 17.
As even then,
I'm strength of 12.
It would be athletics checks.
I don't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, how tall is the tower?
200 feet.
200-ish, a bit more.
Yeah. Might take a little bit. Also...
I'm just gonna continue my
While we're sitting here doing math on how tall towers and all that, Kai is just in there pulling out a bunch of torches.
Now, as remember, the base of the lighthouse is stone, while pretty much all of it going up is
wooden.
Yeah, I don't want to damage the vines because I feel like they're maybe a bigger issue that we need to... I don't fucking know.
You know, if by chance the tower burns, then anyone who's gonna go in there is just gonna die of smoke inhalation.
Yeah, that's a major issue.
And also, then
Rin, quick thing. One thing I hate about my shadow, I have no way to communicate with it. Like, if it sees something, it can't tell me.
Well,
like, it can't.
Yeah. Something. But what you can do is go up, look around, come back down, and then, inform you.
Rin, how long would it take for me to fly up there and around?
What's your
200 feet is your movement speed.
My movement's 40.
Then take you not too long.
Less than a minute?
Less than a minute.
Cool.
It's 200 feet, so you know your speed. Like, why are you confused by that?
Well, to investigate and look or fly around the top.
Basic me.
Because 40, 80...
Because I do have a limited flight.
Yes. Mine's more
160. And then 200.
Yeah, it's 200 feet. The amount of times you can do that. So.
I counted, but I didn't actually count.
So I grow my wings, fly up, and look around up there.
Yeah, looking at the very top, you can see that the center part, or the light, is still lit.
Can I see the stairwell from there?
Yes, you can. You can see that it isn't covered in vines, at least the bit that you can see. You can also see two people. What looks to be the lighthouse keeper sitting at the top, and a woman. I don't know who she is. Someone.
How far away are they?
They would be... Well, it's more, how close do you want to get to the tower?
How close to the edge of... Where in the upper part of the tower are they? Like,
they
how close
are
to that?
Inside where the fire is burning. Not
and
on
that's
the
how far away?
As said, it depends on how close you want to get. I don't know where you are in comparison. So, are you accurate on the map?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. They would be roughly, 30, 35 feet.
Okay, so to the ones in 30 feet, I would ask, are you two the only ones? Are you okay?
They're in the room, as in the glass chamber.
Nod yes or no.
You can do charades.
This is telepathically into their head.
Did we learn that you can...
I can talk to them, they can't talk back.
Okay.
No?
That's why I said nod yes or no.
Just freaking out.
I thought you can't do that at all.
I can't read the thoughts.
Right, but basically a dead man is talking to their minds right now.
Yeah. No.
To the lighthouse keeper.
The lighthouse keep saw me get brought back.
Right, yeah, but he's still the way you died.
He saw your resurrection.
He doesn't know if it took or not.
It's more just like looking around like, what the fuck? And he would see you. And what was your question again? He was freaking the fuck out. And
Are you all okay? Are you safe?
Half and half. See the half and half.
How many enemies?
Shrug. Don't know. Vines.
We'll come in and get you very soon. I'm almost out of time up here. I will be back. And Kai flies back down.
Okay. Okay, hands
up. So, a lady and the lighthouse keeper trapped up top. They looked not hurt, but yeah, they're trapped up there.
Okay.
Out of character, Ren, did you say one of the people that went in from the group was a female?
They didn't say gender.
They didn't.
Okay.
I asked for a description. They just said race.
They couldn't really tell. They say they seem small, tall, slightly taller-ish.
Did any of them match the description of that lady?
They only said race.
They only said race.
What race was that lady?
The lady, she looked elven.
Okay, so probably one of them.
Could be. Because they said half elf or elf. They weren't sure.
Pointy ears.
Okay.
Kind of.
That's possible. Well, I can't see any other way of getting in, so fuck it.
Kai pulls out his gun.
No, calm down. Calm down. I walk up to the door. I start punching door, and my fist turned to fire.
Oh.
Start ripping the vines off with fire.
Attack.
If we go in there, doesn't that mean we're just gonna get trapped?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But there's nothing else. No other way
also, during this time while Orjack's doing that, Shadow Dragon's gonna squeeze under your door.
interesting. I'm starting from the top of the door, so.
One moment. Orchak, please roll your attacks. That's gonna hit. That's gonna miss.
You missed the fucking tree, Buckaroo.
Yeah.
It's more just that it's too hard.
Yeah. I just moved out the way slightly.
That does fire damage, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, it is vulnerable to fire. Takes 16 and 16. That's 32. Angry Vine.
Is that enough to remove them from the door?
No, actually. Though you have burnt off a lot. Or torn off. And also, the fire makes the vines not grow back. So, upside.
Do they do anything in response? Or can I just continue?
No, they're doing something in response. Vines.
Okay.
Vines for days.
They'd be buying them.
Fine. Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
And does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Alright, so 2 slappy vines just come out of fucking... well, the wall. Just come out to slap at you, but once they fail, they just go back to their positions. Kai, you're able to fit the little guy in. Yep,
Yeah.
Cool.
he's in there.
He's gonna just start trying to make his way up to the top,
Boko?
trying to avoid the vines.
Yes, Boko.
I was gonna say, can't the dragon just right?
Can the dragon write? I don't know if it...
Does the
knows
dragon have a
languages.
language?
I don't...
Looking at Kai, because they would know.
No.
So no.
Then no.
It understands languages, it just doesn't know languages.
I think does it just understand him though, or
Yes.
does it understand
It
everyone?
understands him.
So it's only him. Kind of.
Understands languages. The languages he speaks, and only he.
It is literally a part of Kai.
Sure. Right, start punching it again with fire. I assume 16 hits.
16 does it.
Fucking awesome. Low damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fuck me.
Oh, the sad.
Right.
But with all of that, yeah, you are
It's a
very
funny
much. Yeah, you're very much able to burn away the vines for long enough. Go ahead, roll me 2d4. All right.
Wait,
Thank you.
what's for long enough, man?
I don't know why I'm hiding it.
I don't know why, but
It was just left there for some reason.
but yeah, you now have an opening.
No, I open the door and go in.
All right.
Enters. I follow behind.
We got a bit more people there. You gonna join us?
Would
Like...
Wait, don't make me behind.
Ren, would you like me to put down the shadow token?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And he's dead.
Pretty much. That's probably
Was
what's gonna
already dead?
happen. Yeah. Because it
Did it
entered
instantly-
inside, and there are vines everywhere. I mean, covering the walls and the stairs. This place is vine central.
Yeah, so he wants you to put the token down so he can delete it.
Yep. So I can have the
No
satisfaction.
bother.
Oh,
Nope.
what?
You don't- Nope.
He sent it into a very bad situation where there are literally enemies all around.
Classic impatience.
Well, now, before we entered, Kai would have known. Yeah, there's a lot.
It's just to get slapped.
How is my smooth talking bit going? Because to be fair, while they were doing all that shit, I was trying to be like, words and all that shit to the...
Your smooth talking has been overshadowed by fire. and
Wow,
punches.
thanks, bitch. I was doing so well. They weren't beating the shit out of me, and then you're just fucking whooping their ass. Like, didn't even give me a chance.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
no, entering in, Kai would be taking the dodge action.
Okay. Boko,
You've had plenty of chances.
do you go inside, Boko? Just want to know.
I was trying to smooth talk the fucking
So
thingies.
you keep on trying to smooth talk the tree.
Yeah, maybe
tree.
maybe the vines are being pricks for a reason.
Yeah, and also, before I started punching, I did a lot of stuff to give other people time to do things.
Yeah, and I've been talking to them the entire time. Like, that was before you even got here. So, like,
Yeah, and I walked around, like, yeah.
yeah.
I feel like it's Ren's problem, Ren's fault.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
Hey, little vine, let me whisper into your ear. Here's something I hear. Get a sexy ass.
So before my punching, did she get anywhere with the vines?
No. The vines weren't slapping Boko.
Okay.
So, is that progress?
Yes.
It is progress, but it doesn't help us. Help them.
I mean, maybe they've just been uprooted for their previous home and they're a bit pissed off, you know.
That'd be great if they told us that, then we could help them.
Yeah, like that's what I'm trying to talk to them.
Sadly, no one here can talk to plants.
Don't worry, I can understand the vibes of the trees. I can tell they're angry, you know.
I feel like you can't.
I could pretend I can.
You sure can pretend. So yeah, what do we see inside?
Say that again, sorry.
What do we see inside?
You see a mass of vines. You've been in here before. You could see where there are door holes that have been. The doors are either open or bashed through via vine. The massive chute up where the stairs lead up, and you could see vines slowly curling up the staircase. There just seems to be a fuck ton of vines inside.
Do I see anything that wasn't here before that isn't vines?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh,
No.
some good rolls today.
I would also be looking. May I roll?
Go on ahead.
Thank
What?
you.
What'd you do?
Investigating inside.
A fairly obvious thing. You see a woodsman's axe, more or less stuck into some vines that has not been removed. But outside of that, that's it. Around this time, Boko, while you're still smooth talking the vine, the entrance curls back up as within 30 seconds.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can I identify what the fuck this is to begin with?
Roll me a nature check with advantage.
It is Feywild bullshit.
Probably would have done that to begin with, but I forgot that that exists.
Too bad I don't have my raw iron.
14. Also white.
These remind you of things that you have fought before, but less hostile. Because last time they just attacked you really out of nowhere. Now they need to be provoked. These are what you can assume some sort of blight.
For me as a person, what the fuck's a blight?
You remember the plants that attacked you on the road?
When you first met
those
Kane?
things. But these ones, they aren't attacking you right off the bat. They need to, as I said, be provoked. You poked it, it hit.
Can I just be nice to them? Are they good? Because okay, are they still meat eaters?
Are they still?
Or are they meat eaters? Or are they just? Is it just a plant that's a bit pissed off right now?
Right now, can roughly judge. Blights themselves are normally just bad. Though they're normally controlled by evil creatures. You would know that because you live in very well. They normally aren't meat eaters, though they can.
Yeah, the corpse one was like literally a thing that ate corpses. I know that.
Yes, it needed people. But yeah, they're just here. There isn't a good reason for them to be. To your knowledge, they shouldn't be here.
Can I
think there's a forest. Also, it's like a winter area as well, which is weird.
It is cold as fuck.
Can I pack them? Like, oh yeah, they're there, buddy. I don't fucking know.
Roll.
Like, because I don't like the corpse one because it eats people, but this is like, oh yeah, the plants are being controlled by someone.
Roll.
And I have been just smooth talking.
Plant handling.
Oh yes, is that animal handling?
It'd be the same stat, right? So.
Yeah.
Can I have advantage because I've been like talking the entire time?
Yes, you've been trying to calm the plants down, be nice to them.
19.
You pat the plant; it does not attack you.
Okay, hey, I really need to get my friends because they're fucking idiots, and I don't know why you're here, and I'm sorry for whoever's making you do this, but I don't want to do anything, you know, not here to be a bitch. Can you just let me in, please?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. Because the vines are very much on the sentient side.
Like, I'm very sorry for whatever's happened. If you were to try and tell me, I'd try and fix it. 17.
With 17 persuasion, the vines in front of the door separate.
Thank you. If you find a way to tell me what you need help with, I will try and help you the best I can. I'm gonna be in here now. Just give me a sign when you need help, buddy. Gonna go inside.
Fine. Okay.
Cool. Just thumbs up fines.
See a circle in the vines.
Pretty much a circle and like some vines make some weird wavy shit above the circle. You don't know what the fuck is going on, but
to be honest, don't know what's going on, but I appreciate that. Appreciate it.
You direct to know what that means.
Yep. That makes sense to me. That's a druidic thing, actually.
Yeah. So actually, chat. I'm just gonna look around the place, see if I find everyone or anything.
Looking around, you do find a body. It's not the nicest thing to look at, as this seems to be the body of a
my action is going to be disengaging the entire time.
Okay. You see the body of a dwarf who has an axe in one hand. That's pretty much all that's there. The most of his body has been covered by vines, and his mouth, eyes, whole ears really.
So can I happily assume he suffocated to death?
Yeah, he got vines shoved down his everything.
Damn.
Okay.
Probably not the best way to
go. Damn, that must have sucked.
Anyone else? Anything else?
Looking in the second room, you find, more or less attached to the wall, a raccoon. Just there, stuck to the vines, more or less. Arms are currently bound, but the hand is roughly free. One hand is. just more or less consumed by the vines, but the face is sticking out. Looking sage.
It's still alive.
Can they talk?
See raccoon. The question is the raccoon gonna talk? Or are we gonna
Well, is raccoon able to talk? Is the real question.
say
And
No.
I'm the fucking furry. Yeah.
Sage.
What do you mean? You were
Are you
well.
not-
Yep.
Also,
Raccoon.
it's very well known that Sage is a fairy. Come on, it's common knowledge.
I mean, yeah, every single, from what, actually, almost every single character.
A
Yeah.
raccoon currently more or less consumed by the vines sees a party of a lizard
See a
man.
dragonborn.
Yeah, dragonborn lizard man. A man.
Walking in,
And
dodging constantly. Just confused, looking at you.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hello. So great talk. Who are you?
Oh, my name's Noah. Yep. I don't know.
Right, but do you know what's going on? I feel like
Well, I'm a bit stuck.
but I can say that. Do you know what happened to everyone else? We're apparently here with like 3 other people. I know one of them's currently dead.
Rin,
Yes.
do I know?
Once you entered after the dwarf cut his way through, everyone entering, you all were pretty much just ambushed by vines. You were grabbed, taken into a room, just attached there, really unable to move because one hand is semi-free, but still vines are covering it, not allowing it to move. But fingers can still wiggle. The dwarf was grabbed and taken into a room. You could hear his agonizing screams as he stopped. There were a lot of gurgling after that, and silence. The 2 others, you do not know where they went. They were yoinked upstairs into other rooms.
Seeing this and seeing Boko. Hey, Boko, you seem to be friends with the vines. Could you have them let that person go? Or thing, whatever they are.
I wasn't said I'd let in yet because fucking time difference. So
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That's why I was doing this. Because
that's
Booker is
why
okay.
I did animation.
So basically, I tell. I forgot Kurt's character what Rin's just told. Or Jack.
Okay. Can you not get down? Well, obviously you can't. Okay. I'll help you down. Stop trying to rip the vines off.
Into the vine, God. What?
Brr. Brr.
Now, are you using fire now?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the vines, though, anyway.
Still.
So basically, just like using my martial prowess to grab a vine and turn it to fire and pull off.
Yeah. Though you are now in the more wooden, good way to put it, area of the lighthouse.
Stick the vines.
Just fair warning.
What's the lighting in here like?
Yep.
Surprisingly,
With all the vines?
Probably more than one.
it's not super dark, though it is a bit on the dim side.
All I needed to hear.
And with that much fire damage, since they are vulnerable, you are able to rend the rest of the vines away, enough for the raccoon to fall to the ground. You are going to get attacked twice, of course. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Sad. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And can you make me a strength saving throw as it tries to grapple you?
Fuck me.
As you are now wrapped around vine-wise and pulled to the wall, as another vine comes and slaps you in the face.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
No, and that is hey, Mr. Green and White, you're getting put in the corner. Congratulations.
Oh god. not
First
20.
crit of the session.
Green and white. Oh, right.
This die.
Fuck, I dropped a green dice. It was gonna be a 6 too. Oh, it's a 6! Shit. Though it's on the floor, I will reroll.
Question, Ren. Because I still have my bonus action.
It's a 5 now. Yes.
Could I disengage?
No. Because
And again.
you are grappled. No.
What?
You are
Starting
grappled.
questions. Calm down.
You dingus. Slap. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. 22 points of damage. As you were slapped real hard. Being grappled. Though after that, they stopped hitting you. Just now slapped up a bit.
Is Raccoon free or?
The raccoon is now free, but now an Orjak is being.
So, can I still attack?
Yes, you can. For now.
So we bonus action. We never attack again.
Swatata!
Oh. Okay. Right. I have Crusher. Can I push the vines 5 feet away from me?
No. I will
Why
say
not?
no to this current situation. Because they are currently 5 feet away from you. They are everywhere. Also, they are currently attached to you, so you would also be pushed 5 feet away.
Seeing this, Kai's gonna walk up and attempt to gently pull the vines off.
Gently pull the vines, though.
Like, slowly, like, not ill intent to, like, harm the vines, just slowly pull them. Like,
Roll a athletics check. Because the vines know Wani. This motherfucker be hurting them. This thing. Athletics.
I really should have prepared to speak with plants.
That is a 2. Yeah, you are slowly able. The vines do not attack you because you're being soft and gentle. A bit forceful, but soft and gentle. As you are able to release Orjak.
no more punching.
You literally told me to do it.
I didn't tell you to punch him.
You told me to use fire.
Yeah.
So-
Because we're the one who was trying to pitch
Because they're
top first.
plants. Fire and plants don't go well together.
I
Really?
feel like this is better gaming, to be honest. Seems
Actually,
cool.
no, fire and plants. Actually, that
I
is.
mean, as in with the
Well,
whole
let's see.
gently.
The fact that they haven't attacked unless would they have been attacked themselves?
Which aspect are we mitigating?
The gently shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But seeing how they haven't really attacked Kai yet at all, because he hasn't attacked them, and seeing how it's only attacked back after being hit.
Yeah, you can now draw that conclusion.
Also around now, you all see as the door opens wide. From the vines as Boko
Well,
steps
we're
in.
in a different room.
Yeah.
You all would hear the vines just
Okay.
move, and the footfalls. Of
Thanks,
Boko.
Buckaroo.
Hi, Boko.
Hi.
We'll now be taking the disengage action unless otherwise. So,
So the raccoon is not the size of a raccoon. It's quite a bit larger. It is about 3 feet
Like
high.
a fat raccoon.
That
Got
is
it.
the typical size raccoon.
It's a fat raccoon.
That's actually
No, raccoons are typically under 1 foot.
Yeah,
not
like-
here.
Not actually.
No.
They
Like
are
a foot and a
large.
half is about as big as they can get, I think.
No, they could be bigger.
Raccoons are big fuckers.
Depends on how fat you
Mm.
want them.
Probably.
With height, not width.
Oh, I'm talking about.
So over there you have raccoons that are the size
America.
of
Small
a
dogs.
10-year-old, a small child.
Yes.
Well, actually, a fairly large child.
Yes.
A fairly
Oh,
large.
small-
Raccoons are the size of small children.
Small
That is-
children. Small dogs. Easy.
America's
Yeah,
also
I'm a
the
bit-
place where they have rats the size of cats.
Yup.
We do.
It's a common thing. They have enlarged mammals for some reason.
We have rodents of an unusual size.
Yeah. Any creature who consumes a lot of food is larger in America. I wonder why.
Well, you see, we get
You
that
see,
effect
Jimbo.
on creatures.
Have you seen our cows?
Have you seen
The,
us?
the raccoon is also
Okay,
the
no.
raccoon is also wearing very simple clothing and a gamberson.
Okay, so now I see this, I'm like, so you're not a familiar?
No,
Oh, okay.
What a shame.
The fuck are you then?
I am a Mapak.
A what?
A Mapak.
I assume you're not from this continent.
Rin.
You are from the Feywild, or you are a race that is mainly in the Feywild.
Of course.
Boca, do you know what this strange thing is?
What the fuck's going on? Hold on.
Wait for him to respond, and then we could,
Let me just try and find you fuckers where I use this.
just one room away.
Hey, boys.
You walk into it, it's a slight burnt wall and a raccoon on the floor, standing next to us.
Do I know what the fuck that is on the floor?
Yeah, you would have seen them. They're fairly reclusive. Like
Huh.
raccoons.
I hate you, Ren, so much.
I think those are the guys, some of the guys who hang around the Feywilds.
Yeah, I think he's one of the party members.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I came here with the others.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, from the Feywild then.
Well,
That'll be up to you. You don't have to be from the Feywild, but you're a race that is.
I
From
feel like
Feywild.
we should deal with any of those things later on. We can have a chat about that. Currently, we have a infested lighthouse.
Oh, well, just be nice to them. You know? And
What?
plus, like, the vines, like, they're just doing their own shit, you know? Yeah, they just be fine. Fine.
Right, but it's kind of a major issue that needs to be dealt with. They can't just hang out here forever.
I mean, why not?
Because people still need to use this building. It's a lighthouse. It stops ships from crashing.
I mean, okay, then just if they work together, then yeah. And also, like, plus they've got to be there for a reason. Like, typically, they're usually controlled by someone.
Okay, let's figure that out then. We figure that out, then we can maybe they can work together. I'm not saying I'm not opposed to that. It's just, we need to do that.
Just don't be mean to them.
Okay, I won't. I didn't know. I am sorry, Vines, for burning you.
Did the vines accept the apology?
Vines do not accept the apology. He's done a lot of damage to the vines.
Damn, honestly, fair enough.
If
I
only I
wouldn't
could do
accept.
water damage, I would.
You would only make them grow in power.
Exactly. So that's a great apology, right?
No. Because you're still punching.
To be fair, I could have used acid, which I feel like would have been worse.
are any of you hurt at all?
No, only a little bit.
Turns to or Jack.
Jack bruised body.
You're only there during the time when I was injured, you know?
Meh, tis a flesh wound. And plus, to be fair, I did provoke them, and that's my fault, and I'm very sorry for that. Still, again, Lance.
I will give you some good berries. If
Okay.
you take them.
How many?
Druid.
Wait,
How many did you give me?
I will give you 2.
Okay. I consume them. It takes 2 turns.
it's ages.
And you heal an amount.
2.
That is 4 per.
Okay.
4 per? Shit.
Yeah. He did a bullshit mark class.
It seems you disagree with this.
Here's some for you. And I give you 3.
I can't wait for Ryan to get back and be real sad.
That's this whole thing.
Because he keeps making good berries for everyone.
That's this whole thing. Good berry.
Yeah. And this guy has good berries that are upgraded.
Because life clear.
Yeah, so we should probably figure out the issue. Maybe find one controlling them?
Actually, hold on. Vines, I assume you might be able to hear me, but out of curiosity, is anyone telling you what to do? Please give me a sign. Mystic sign.
Roll a vine. Roll a vine set. Vine check.
Advantage?
Yes.
I have been nice to these plots inside. I'm assuming it's gonna be
Animal handling.
persuasion. Oh, I mean,
Animal
another 13.
13. You see in the vines, a sign, a symbol. Does any of you know Druidic?
Why, yes! Yes, I do.
You do see that sign. You're like, yeah, I know that. It's the sign for yes. It's a circle with 3 lines coming off the top of it.
Honestly, considering if it was a circle, I would assume circle means yes anyway.
It's a circle with 3 lines.
Circle means yes. That's like a universal thing.
What are you talking about?
Circle always means yes.
That's actually
What?
circle does mean yes.
Does it?
Yes, actually.
Well, this circle does mean yes.
Okay.
You understand plant?
Well, I'm a druid.
It's quite useful. Oh, you're a druid. Weird.
If you were a druid, then how'd you end up all bound like that?
I didn't prepare to speak with animal plants.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just talk with the plants? Druids communicate with nature.
You knew you were going to a lighthouse infested with vines. Why didn't you?
I didn't know that at the start of the day.
Yeah. Repair them in the day. Okay, could they tell us where they are?
Oh,
I didn't know that the plants
I thought we
could
could just move on
understand
from this and we could just
speech.
deal with the plant.
excuse me, I have another question. Plots. Are you willing to tell us where the bitch controlling you is? Because they seem to be quite rude if they're making you do stuff. Never animal handling?
Yes.
Advantage?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm
just going to assume that everything regarding plants is going to be advantage for this duration. Is that correct?
For this duration, until things happen that will ruin your relationship with the plants.
For now.
With that, the plant does the universal sign of this way, as in it does an arrow, as some of the vines just curl up, creating a arrow pointing more or less towards the stairs.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's go.
Went that way?
Why am I a druid?
Because more druid than the actual druid.
Let me take a class take a level in druid now.
The
Of
thing
I feel like
spite.
the druid didn't have time to do the things that they would normally do. And it's their dwarven friend attacked them. That vines immediately pissed them off.
Fucking trees.
Yeah, but even I talked to
Now,
them when
my
you were
question for everyone here: why do dwarves always use axes?
Because they're dwarves.
Because
they're-
elves live in trees.
That's one, but also axes are one of the easiest weapons to ever use. They're just
That's true.
easy. They're easy to
Hmm.
train.
There's also many different types of axes.
No,
as
the
well.
thing that dwarves would actually use is spears. Because reach.
Yes.
They're short.
They also like asking questions as well.
That or like picks because pick makes sense in my eyes.
Hey, Warpick is fucking amazing. I love it. One-handed weapon.
Oh wait, didn't I see a axe in the way? Or like an axe that was in the gun? Can I
Mhm.
Well, did you make an investigation check?
Oh,
I
can
saw
we do an investigation check? I have a 21 passive or 20 passive. Don't I?
I'd say you'd notice it quite easily.
Uh,
This is bullshit.
Before I do that, can I also see if they want help with that? Because that probably hurts.
You get the okay sign.
Cool, I'm gonna take it out. They know I'm gonna do it. So just for reference, I've taken this out. I'm sorry if it hurts, but you seem to be able to heal it easily. So this will probably hurt less after it's out. So yeah, let me try and take it out. Do I need to roll something?
No, it's a fairly easy enough
Hey.
thing to pull out.
You better, Buckaroo. Just
It does the yeah.
I'm just gonna put this down because I don't need it. I also just don't want it. And then we go up the stairs because that's where they are, I presume.
All right.
Does the axe look special in any way, Ron?
It looks like an axe.
Just basic axe.
It looks well built, of dwarven craft.
I'll grab it then. Why not?
I'll grab the one from the dwarf body.
Oh yes, the vines just bitch slap you for looting corpses. Like, how dare you? The audacity.
And you'd have to like cut the dwarven man out.
Yes, to grab his
You can
axe.
cut this man.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said it was just on the ground next to him.
No, he is still holding on to that bitch. And his
They
arms
would
and
have
everything.
vined the entire everything.
Yep. He doesn't look the best.
Excuse me, Vines. May I please have this axe? I'll take it away from here.
I feel like we could just do this later.
Roll persuasion check.
Oh, with or without advantage, though.
Where's my persuasion?
There is no advantage for you.
Oh,
With the 21. Yeah, the vines will relinquish the axe.
Thank you.
It is a hand axe.
What's the axe that I got?
A great axe.
oh, nice.
Cool. I just put it in my bag.
Making
Same.
your way upstairs. Reaching the second floor, you can see the other two people. They are currently dead.
If only the crowds wasn't heavy.
With
Or two-handed.
vinage currently impaling them.
Oh. I mean, at least they didn't suffocate.
But the arrows keep on pointing you more up and up and up. To the very top.
Oh, actually, before we get to the top, because didn't Kai say that there's people up there?
Yes.
What?
Mhm.
Indeed.
Specify.
Yeah, I said there was two people up there. The Wick person and Elven-esque lady.
Well, can I ask if either of the people... Because if we're continuing just to go up, I could assume that one of them might be the magic person. So I'm going to just ask, is one of the people up there the person who's controlling you or trying to the plants?
You get the yes.
Cool. By chance, is it the elven lady? Elvish lady?
You get the yes.
Cool, thank you.
Could you also find where the other two people are? So two adventurers.
Yeah, they're dead.
No, we
They're-
just
they're-
passed them. They're right there.
Oh, did you say that
You
already?
see them impaled.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
They did not die as bad of a way as the dwarf did.
Why isn't the rack dead? That's the real question.
I guess the dwarf must have just like really started wailing on them.
I mean, my guess that why I'm not dead is because I try and fight vines.
Also fair.
Just play dead.
Also, it was a half elf, not a full elf.
Oh, my bad.
Just random tidbit on the other person that's dead.
Wonder if we could just push him off the edge.
I feel like we could just do that later.
Just a general thought in my mind. More
Yeah.
so. Not an actual out loud thought, because I don't know if the vines would appreciate that. So
So we continue up.
Would you like me to sneak on ahead?
Why?
I can telepathically talk to the Wiccan, let him know the person he's next to is the one controlling these.
I would assume he knows.
He seemed to be getting along pretty well with that lady.
Yeah, what we could do is go up there and we could find out, rather than being impatient.
We're being impatient. Yeah.
Yeah, Kai's still gonna be stealthing as he goes up.
I'm just disengaging the entire time.
Just walking.
oh, I don't stealth. What am I on about?
I don't see a reason to stealth, so I'm not.
Making your way up. Yeah. You come up to the door, or more or less like a latch that more or less makes it possible to enter the lighting part of the
Is it
lighthouse.
covered in vines?
It is. How'd you know?
To the vines. Could you please let us up there? Maybe.
A vine handling check. Not with this. Not with disadvantage, and not with advantage. Just a check.
Oh, do you want
Oh.
assistance?
No, I don't need it. Thanks.
Oh, my bad.
The vines.
Real funny if you got a one then. When you said that.
The vine.
Okay.
Just a vine would just come out and stab you. Don't trust you, you fucking raccoon.
I'm trying to eat.
Fine.
As the vines relinquish and open up for the door to be opened.
Thanks.
Open the door.
Yeah, opening up. Yeah, you see the wiki and a woman. The woman is currently setting both hands on her stomach. And more or less keeping her hands there. Semi-conscious, as the Wookiee is there just more or less digging through a small box. Looking at you all like, hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hi.
She isn't.
How's she?
Looking at her with a good passive perception, yeah, you very easily notice it. She seems like she's been stabbed. And isn't doing that well. It's more or less been trying to tend to that situation.
So is this like your new person staying here?
No, they kinda just came a knocking at the door. That they were stabbed. I seen that they were stabbed. Let them in, because, you know.
Oh, okay.
Is that when all the vines started appearing?
Yeah, once that started happening, no.
Okay,
She said
so
not to worry about it, they'd leave me alone. So she didn't know about the people that were coming after her.
Who's coming after you?
She is semi-conscious, as in currently not able to speak.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna go up to her and offer her some good berries.
I'm gonna go back to talk to the Vines about this situation because they seem to be friends more so. They seem to be met semi-okay, so I'm gonna ask some questions to the Vines. And potentially, and if
Yeah,
they
that's
long-winded things, ask the fucking druid who can understand it.
I'm going to give the lady a good berry.
The lady eats the good. It doesn't heal the wound.
That's bad.
Though she does gain hit points, which will slowly go away. But upside.
Could I try and give her a checkup?
You roll me a medicine. But she is now
Uh,
conscious as she looks at
I
all
would
of you and like, what the hell?
I would like to help you with the medicine check.
Oh, perfect.
Are you proficient in medicine?
Yes, I am.
Alright. With a 15, yes, this is a fucking bad stab. Along with there seems to be some semblance of poison. You don't know what the poison is, but it does seem to be something to do with poison. As the
Seems to be some
wound
kind of
is
poison.
black
It's because
and
I don't currently know any antidotes. I'm not currently proficient with my poisonous kit.
Would
do
I
you-
be
do
able
you-
to recognize it from my line of work?
roll me a. If you are proficient in poisoner's kit, roll me
I'm not.
poisoner's. Oh.
No.
You can
What I
roll
just
me.
know from my area.
This is a more.
What I've
Uh,
seen.
Uh,
hi,
Hi.
I have restorative ointment.
you do.
So can I just give that to them? Because I can't remember how many doses it gives. Or how many I've got, but it says it has 1d4 plus 1 of it on the thingy.
Let me.
It's got like 3, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so can I just use one of the doses on them? Because that would make them cease to be poisoned.
You could do that.
Yeah, it's sometimes that's. I don't know if they're a bad person, but I'm not gonna let them bleed out, especially if that'd be rude.
So, you use the restorative
Okay.
ointment.
I like how literally Boko said just a minute ago, oh yeah, can we just shove him out the lighthouse?
Yeah, I know, right? Before you learn that.
Boko was talking about the people, I think.
Yeah. Like, if they're a bad person, shove them out the fucking lighthouse. Because then they're unrightfully controlling someone, but they
Yeah,
seem
no.
from what I can
200
see,
feet and they
they might
die.
just be friends.
Huh.
Because it seems like the plants could just crush them if they really
I mean, it does seem like this person has been attacked and the vines are protecting them.
So yeah, with no poison anymore.
Yeah, no poison.
The two
Also heals a little bit as well.
the two Fey people, go roll me some nature or history checks. I'd allow you there.
Either or.
Is
Wow.
this from raw iron? Gold iron? Whatever it's called?
Is it by any chance advantage?
Well, if it was raw, and then it wouldn't be poison, would it?
It's like poison to him.
But I don't think it gives you the poison
was.
addition.
So is it advantage?
No, this would not be advantage. I had to think there for a sec.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a future. 9.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let me see what history would have been.
Fuck me.
I'll stick with a 9, thank you very much.
Okay.
Hold on, actually,
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
see if maybe something could click in with me. I don't know. I don't think anything would help me with this.
I might get skilled expert at some point, just so I can help people.
Yeah.
Just useful.
That's a viable use of a feat.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, that part doesn't matter. Just
So
missed
she
out on
hit
some information.
better?
Yes. After putting the ointment on, go ahead and roll me 2d8 plus 4. Plus 2. 2d8 plus 2.
Does anyone else want to do that?
It's your ointment.
It's your ointment.
Technically, it's fucking Drix, but
Well, it's yours now, Jimmy.
You don't know.
I don't know, actually. I'm not getting up still. I'm refusing. But I'll roll it. So, 2d what?
2d8 plus 2.
2d8. I thought it was 4.
Nope.
Alright. They cease to be poisoned. So, the poison more or less dissipates. The black veins that were all around the wound slowly shrink to the stab wound, just till they're gone.
Are they awake?
Yes, they are even more conscious than they were whenever barely at one hit point.
Are you okay?
Too much consciousness.
Yes. I'm alive now. Thank you.
No problem. Question: why did you get stabbed?
I don't.
And in theory, was it from some bitches who don't like the Fae?
Possibly?
Fuck them.
Don't know.
Sorry, there's this whole church that isn't very keen on Fae, so fuck them.
Yes, I know of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you have a description of the people that attacked you?
No, they were dark clothes. So night and dark clothes don't really mix that well together.
Yeah.
For the person that wants to see them.
Could you do something about the vines now?
Oh, yes. I told them to simply protect.
Yeah.
Puts hand on vines as you all watch as the vines more or less slowly grow back down the entirety of the lighthouse.
So are you and the Vines friends?
Yes, I'm a light druid.
Oh, a blight druid?
Light druids. Now that you know what it is, the two Fey people here. Now the real question is, Raccoon, are you from the Feywild or are you from the material?
I am from the Feywild, but I just haven't been there in a long time.
Alright.
Ah.
So you would know what a blight druid is. They are not the best people, mainly because they hang out in the more
Unsealed.
They're very unseelie, yeah. Though they more are not disciples, but they work with what's her real name?
Which?
Gary?
Present.
As I tried. So.
Kanye?
Alabaster?
Yeah, Kanye. No, they hang out with Kanye West.
Oh my god.
Kill him.
Get him, boys.
Kill Kanye, jeez. Kanye. They normally work with the Queen of Witches. Whatever comes with the Fey Lords.
Cool.
They're on the
Pure evil.
They're on the neutral side of things. Neutral as neutral can get in the Fey.
Neutral evil.
Yes, actually.
Ooh. So not as neutral as neutral can be. Got it.
As they can be in the Feywild.
As they can be in the Feywild.
Especially in this unseelie.
Yeah. Well, even then, the Queen of Witches is not in the unseelie court. She is.
Oh yeah, they're a neutral one. Yeah, mother.
Yes. That is the Queen of Night and Magic.
Oh yeah, bad. Sorry. Magic and witches kind of like puzzles together.
Yeah.
So where were you?
Sorry.
Sorry. Okay.
I was gonna ask for a blight druid. Why existing not in the Feywild. Not to be rude.
I was
But-
asked to come here.
Oh. Is anything going on? Should I be worried?
Oh no, some people were needing some aid. So a deal was struck. Before I could get to those people, I
Got stabbed?
got stabbed, yeah.
Yeah. Do you need any more help?
No, I should be good. I can heal up in a bit.
So where were you stabbed?
Gut.
I mean
Oh.
location.
Just outside
In
the
the gut.
city. As I was maybe 5 minutes outside the city. There were still buildings around. Still shantytown.
Where were you heading?
More east.
Ren, does she look like she's a noble of any sort?
She seems to be a druid.
Okay.
Do you need a place to stay?
Oh no, I'll be able to leave momentarily as long as I'm not intruding. And the wiki says no, it's alright.
Okay.
There is a slight issue of 3 murdered adventurers.
They did come swing, to be fair.
I technically didn't murder anyone.
It was the vines, and the vines were told to protect.
But the thing is, the Free Swords are going to have to be aware of what happened so they can then do their reports and such. So
It was self-defense.
right, I'm sure it was, but they still need to be aware and informed.
Why don't you just tell them?
That, yeah. Just say that,
Right, but it would be good if you could come with us and inform them of what happened, so they're aware and can believe it.
Why wouldn't you could just tell them?
but would they arrest me?
If you are not lying,
summon
then no.
vines. The
From what I
vines-
can tell, it's self-defense. You were clearly scared for your life.
Okay.
So that there shouldn't be a reason for them to arrest you. At most, there would be a fine.
I don't have money, so
I'll pay it. I'll pay
Uh,
it.
no, it'll cost too much. It's murder.
But there are many ways to pay off fines. You could just heal some people, likely, or some service.
You get the look of heal people. They're the opposite of healing. These ones.
You said you're a druid, right? You should be able to heal people.
Like druids, from what I've heard, tend not to do that. From what I've heard.
I'm capable.
I assure you that there's an arrangement that could be made. But I'm saying there is likely non-issue because you didn't intend to harm these people.
Actually, technically, it's the Free Swords' fault for putting up an entire adventurous thing that led them to the town in the first place. That seems like they could get sued for this.
What do you mean?
Well,
Well,
if the swords guys didn't or the way thing, I don't know what it's called, free bars, whatever the fuck. If the adventuring guilds didn't just put up an entire quest list to do this, then the guys.
Right, a town person saw the lighthouse was covered in vines and was worried, so they
Yeah.
put in told the guards and they put in a request.
Is if they didn't have done that, they
Right,
wouldn't.
but they didn't know that this would happen.
I'm not saying they did. All I'm saying is if they didn't do that.
It's no one's fault. The fault
not saying-
lies in the person that attacked this woman.
I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. I'm saying if they didn't do that.
Well,
They
you,
would.
you are literally saying it's their fault and they should be sued.
Well,
That's literally what you.
no, gaslight, it could both of us. Oh, anyway.
No, that's what you said. Get fucked.
You don't need to worry about it. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I can go. It would be better if they could come here. So I don't have to
Well, we
go
can
close
wait
to
until
the
you're
sea.
fine and then go. Because I think it would be on your way, so.
I could
Well,
just send the crow.
I'm going east, no, the exact opposite of on.
What do you mean, east is the direction of the city?
No, east
Never
is.
eat correctly.
East is not the direction of the city. That would be
Usually,
west. Good sir, to
west would be the sea. What are you talking about, man?
You are currently here.
Never
Yeah,
eat.
we're here.
North is up. East is right.
Here. Yes,
Right,
they need to go
east.
this way. But
A
they're not going
slight
that way.
deviation.
That's southeast. But they can still go that way, but
A
still.
slight deviation.
But you know, alternatively, I could just get the free swords to call someone because, you know, I have the crow, and if I know someone, I can just send the crow to send help.
Yeah, we could do that.
Now the real question is, were you at? Do you
What
know
room?
anyone at the Free Swords Guild here?
I know the lady who was there previously.
Yeah,
who
the
did stamp things. But there's a different guy there, but I don't know that. But then I could just get guards in general, in theory.
Question: could I use the crow?
Technically, yes.
I mean, I guess. I mean, if I.
Because I
Oh,
can
yeah,
send that as well.
yeah, it does my thingy, so whoever says the things, I could just. I'll chuck the stone on the ground to get the crow. Actually, no. Give it to Ojek, in case they won't communicate because I'm not the one who. Because he's the one who, you know.
There you
Okay. Then I throw it on the ground.
And the crow appears. I'm like, ah.
Hey, could you send a request to the receptionist at the Free Swords, requesting someone that could come to Lighthouse? We need to settle up some issues. It's all cleared. It's just maybe someone with Zone of Truth would be useful as well.
What?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, you told me.
Okay.
Yeah, someone else. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like,
sorry.
I don't know who the actual person is, and I don't know if you'd actually let him tell you what to do if he didn't throw the stone.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
I only work with people that throw me.
Okay. That'd be great.
Yeah, I should be able to. Peace.
Hand Buck at the stone bank.
Thanks. I am the crow whisperer.
So the vines have receded now, right?
Yes.
Then I will go and start sorting the bodies out so they aren't just. I'll probably take them outside because it's cold, so they'll preserve better outside.
I'm gonna stay with the blight druid because injured blight.
Alright. She'll stay there.
Give them more good berries.
Eat
I mean, I'll just get the ones that you gave me.
But you didn't need the ones that I gave you?
No,
Why?
just for a flesh wound. And plus, I eat things with way more flavor than this. I'm a bit picky. I'm not quite in the mood for spice on that good berry right now. Because that would waste.
So, Orjak's going towards the Free Swords Guild, or
Jack
The
is
crow-
going to bury bodies.
Well, I'm going to
Bodies.
move the bodies outside.
Same difference.
I'm going to bury them because I don't know where they go.
Bury them in snow.
so this person was attacked by someone they don't know, poison.
Shady individuals.
What
The
if it
poison
goes
coming. The blood. Her blood was black, right? Like a black poison.
Her blood was not, but around the wound, the veins were necrofying.
Okay. Hey, Boko or Jack. I'm
Uh,
gonna go see if I
Jack's
can.
already gone.
This would have been before Orjack left. Sorry. I would inform you two of that. I'm gonna head over to the market that I normally go to and try to find out any information I can on these people.
Sure.
That's totally gonna work. Yee. Thumbs up.
It worked before.
Did it?
Yes. Fucking grave robbing.
Wow, did that actually help us? What the fuck?
It kind of did.
Who would have
Sorry, I wasn't around to actually be of more use because I had work.
work?
Sure. You chose
You
to-
were to. You of all people were encouraging me to get a fucking job. You shut the fuck up.
Oh, sure, you still chose to do it though. So
Oh my god, you work? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yes, I work so I can get out of this fucking house.
Yeah. But yeah, you go get Cusco's poison. The poison at Cusco.
Thank you.
Excuse
I'm about to watch that movie again.
Nice.
Just so I can
Who?
watch the movie. I haven't watched it
Whose
since I
movie?
was 6. Emperor's New Groove.
oh right, fuck me.
So
Jesus Christ.
while we're waiting for the person from the guild to come over here, I'm just gonna sit down and start playing my banjo.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Thank God Kai
No,
left.
God, it's horrible. It's
Thank
horrible.
God Kai left.
Nearly fucking broke it. Jesus.
Kai would
I mean, it's a. What's a good description for this?
A banjo.
thing?
Someone trying to play the piano. The keyword try.
I might actually rage because that is infuriating.
Well, I'm trying to think of a description for the banjo itself. Also,
oh,
'Cause
Raging.
it's made with the Scroungecraft.
So it's a trash banjo.
it's literally
Basic.
a trash band. Banjo.
I'm gonna roll a will check to see if I
Oh.
rage and smash that banjo. from being
Also, at least it's not a bagpipe. So, you know.
10 under. Okay. Your banjo's safe, but I do not enjoy this music, and I will actively voice it. Please shut the fuck up.
Well, the thing is, if I remember
Great.
correctly, it
Mhm.
just falls apart right now. It's a one-time use thing, and then it falls apart. So,
No, it doesn't.
Scroungecraft,
No,
they fall apart after you use them.
No, it's after an hour, or you can make it
Okay.
a permanent item if you spend 8 hours on
Okay. But still.
But please shut the fuck up. This banjo, this noise is infuriating.
it. Oh, okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
You hate banjo music. It's so happy.
whenever you live around it, you
His
learn to hate
family
it.
plays banjo music.
Even then.
To be fair, yeah, it's dreadful.
The banjo is very much out of tune. If banjos can do that, I don't know.
Yes, they
Yeah, it's like a
can.
guitar, so yeah.
Any string instrument can be out of tune. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's,
Wait,
after I have been requested to put away the banjo, I do so.
I'm going to start a short rest.
Alright. Roughly
After I think what is.
an hour or so later. I would say Kai, you would get to the market before that happens. So, Kai, reach the market.
I'm gonna sing that one guy's still always there.
Mm-hmm. He just leaves the market, so yeah. What was that? Job.
I walk up to him.
He walks away.
He looks at you. Like, oh, it's you. Yeah, how can I help?
Information on type of poison.
Narrows it down.
Causes black necrotic veins to originate from the wound. Hard, very hard to heal.
Black vein. Yeah, I think I know the type.
So, they're not
Anyone
making-
around here that's recently purchased any? Or has brought some in to sell?
Maybe.
Hands him 20 gold.
There you go. Everything costs money.
Yep, I know.
Yeah. I know one of the more well-known sellers around here. I know that he just got a shipment in. I don't know who's bought any, though I know that he's got a little bit.
And where is he?
You'll need to take that exit there. You know that leads to the sewers, and he'll give you accurate directions to where you need to go.
Cool, yeah. I can go.
Alright. It doesn't take too long. It takes maybe a 15-minute walk. So if you weren't given directions, or the very accurate directions you were given by this guy, it probably would have taken you hours.
Yeah.
As you finally reach a nice enough
Nice for what it is.
a nice sewer store.
Mhm.
You can actually see a few people browsing, just looking at some odds and ends. You know, nothing illegal here.
Being vials exclusively.
Oh, they have like some bags, packs, random
vials, then.
dusts,
They have a lot of everything, pretty much.
spice.
Yeah, they have a wide variety.
Like, and the guy looks up at you and like, oh, a new face. How can I help you?
Information and potential business, but I don't think your customers might want to hear. So can we step away for a minute?
Yes, whistles to, looks to be a goblin. Keep an eye on everyone. Gives the thumbs up. He leads you into the back. So, information on what exactly?
Your poisons you sell. I know you have one that recently came into possession. Causes black necrotic-like veins to originate from the wound. Very, very difficult to heal.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one. I just call it
Any-
leech.
Leech.
Yes.
Any recent buyers?
A few. They normally buy in bulk, which they did.
Any new faces?
One or two of them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Smart people had their face, and they hid their face.
Rough height? Any descriptions?
Human-ish. So anything here. To be truthful, don't remember much.
Slides him a platinum.
I think memory's less bulky now.
Hands him their 30 gold.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the fuckers had a holy symbol on him. Strange looking one though. Never seen it.
Would you be able to write it down for me?
Oh, easy. He more or less scrapes down just a rough-looking fire, with what seems to be an eye in the middle.
Would I recognize this symbol?
Roll religion or
It is
history.
What's my... They're the same. Fucking... Nope, not a clue.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they've come in once or twice before, buying pretty much the same poison, all in all.
How much did they buy?
A lot.
How much is it per vial?
Per vial. Depending on how they use it, they could get a few uses out of it. But all in all,
I meant price.
oh, about 250 per.
And how many vials do they normally on average buy?
Oh,
This one group.
question. Depends. It's normally the same guy. They normally buy 10 vials en masse. Though, one of their older orders, around 40. So that was fire. They're doing a lot of killing. This shit's mainly meant for people that could actually heal their own wounds. So,
Out of character, when did the disappearances start happening?
the
nobles?
disappearances started happening probably a month or two ago.
You're saying so they've been buying from you for how long now?
This type of poison or just in general?
This type of poison.
So, 5-6 months.
5-6 months. Okay. Thank you. And that was all I needed to know. I would take that paper of the symbol.
Alright. That paper is
And-
yours to have.
Yep, I also just browse the shop quick.
There is a fuck ton of poison here. Along with poison, there's a few different things. He does sell some weapons, some very easily concealable sheaths, and the blades that come with them. This guy is the person to go to if you want to kill someone quietly.
Good to know. I ask him if he will be willing to purchase a hand axe off me.
No, why would I buy an axe?
Dwarven craft, high quality.
I'm good. That'd just be a
It was
waste
worth a
of
try.
money. Do
Probably
axes.
directs you to another axe that is easily concealable.
No, he doesn't sell axes.
Yeah.
Axes are just not easy
What
to
do you mean?
hide.
You can get a very slim axe.
Yeah, very slim.
Easily
But
concealable.
Not easy to conceal though.
It's
Depends
an
how you do it.
axe. Like a dagger, easy. You can,
You get like a holster for an
stiletto.
axe, like a gun holster, but it's for an axe.
but that's
Very
you can still see. No, it's not.
Literally can have a dagger in your boot. Like
Dang.
literally you click your heel. Knife.
That's a different thing entirely.
Yeah, I don't do axes.
Thank you. Have a good day. I'll probably see you around.
Bring information. Yeah, I don't mind.
Sounds good. And heads out. Back to the group.
A bit before you would have gotten back, the man from the adventurers or resorts would arrive.
Question: would I have time to move the bodies outside and have a short rest?
Not have a short rest. You'd be almost done.
Okay.
You'd have maybe like 10-15 minutes left.
Okay. I can talk and still do short rest. So.
Oh yeah. He gets there, makes his. You all probably would have moved down.
Yeah, I'd be downstairs, like sitting in a chair waiting.
But yeah, entering inside, it is the Dwarven man. All right. I heard from a bird. You need me.
Yes. Situation has been resolved.
I noticed no vines.
Yep. Sadly, as you saw outside, there was 3 lives lost.
Yes.
It
Sad.
appears it was merely self-defense, though. As the vines were protecting this woman, and a misunderstanding was happened.
Shit.
Yeah, she was attacked, and she was scared for her life.
whole life as opposed to a little bit of it.
Alright. Well, of course, gotta do the interview.
Yep, I assume so.
As we won't need to RP this. It's more he pulls out a small stick and he breaks the stick, and the zone of true spell is cast.
I'll choose to fail.
The lady also chooses to fail. So it's in more or less explain the whole situation, and the free swords guy, he very much understands. Like, alright, shit. Fuck. Alright. I have to tell the guards that, but you'll be alright. There should not be any ramifications towards it. Was self-defense. Maybe a fine. Don't worry about it. It'd be a minor one at that.
No, she doesn't appear to have any money.
Oh, well then, yeah, just
How much
don't
is it?
worry.
How much is it? I can pay.
Truthful, it really just depends. Depends on how they deem it. It's not exactly up to me, because I'm not a god.
Right.
So I have some pull. As he pulls
Do you
out
have an
a
idea of what it would be?
pulls out a small, a thug. It could end you up to 1,000 gold pieces each. But imprisonment or exile also. We normally don't do exile, and also, technically they're members of the Free Swords, so they sign their lives away. So it won't be 1,000 bucks, 1,000 gold. It'll be more, probably at most 100 each, at most. But I'd say that's even higher. But it probably would. It just depends if they have living kin that they have marked down in their contract. If they don't, you're good. If they do, then possible payment.
Right.
Okay, did you want to get that ball rolling?
Yeah, I could check in, see how much, or see if there are family, and if there is, I'll have to do some math. Just depends on what their rank was, blah blah.
Yeah. I'll hand him the sticks for each of them.
Thank you. I'll get back to you all soon enough. Yep. Start walking. Walking back. And Kai returns.
I see. My finish my short rest.
Yes.
So, good news. I have the emblem of the group. I want to know what kind of poison it is.
Do I recognize the little symbol?
You could roll a religion check.
Great. Fran.
Or history. Or history.
It's all the same.
Woo!
If only it was Arcana. I'll roll both, but I'm gonna roll religion and take that. But I just want to see how funny. Roll higher. See,
With a 12, it looks familiar. So you can't.
I'm gonna, considering I've run into very few religions, I'm gonna assume it's the Fey Hunting one.
Definitely.
With a 16, you know that it is the Church of the Mortal Flame. A fairly prevalent church in Slee, but it's gaining a fairly massive, just surge of people supporting its cause in Marinesh.
Well, what's
The cause being
The dislike of any outside influence on the material. So it's a church that doesn't worship a god. It doesn't worship a daemon. It has an utter disdain for them, but it respects them in the sense it's just the worship of oneself, and one's ability and one's non-existent after death, or non-existence after death. They don't want to be thrown back in with a god. Why would they? The gods don't do
Question,
shit
can you
now.
be a cleric of this church?
Could you? Possibly.
That is the question I'm asking.
It is possible. One would assume.
Right. That's interesting.
I know, right?
They also have been buying mass stocks
Interesting.
of that same poison. The poison is
Kieran.
being called leech.
understandable? That is what leeches do.
And yeah, they've been mass buying it. One vial, on average, can have 2 or 3 doses. And it's 250 gold per vial.
Yeah, so poison is expensive, right?
So yeah, this church has some money.
yeah, they have been gaining in quite a bit of following in the recent time.
But yeah, that's the group that attacked. What that lady's name again?
She never gave you a
Didn't
name.
Didn't
Attacked
ask.
her, points to her.
Wow, that's pretty rude.
Pointing.
What, a Fae not giving their name? Strange.
Wacky. Well, she's technically not Fae. She is human. At least she looks to be human.
Wasn't it
Question,
elf?
is she as much of a Fae as Boko is Fae?
She looks human now.
Actually, so, okay. I'm gonna. Is it cool if I pull them aside? Just we're gonna go into just. Hi.
Private meeting.
Yeah, like
Oh, do
I
you
don't need to go into that. I'll just
okay.
say words. I don't mind. Hi. So.
Mhm.
It looks like an elf.
I do.
Now you're human.
Yes.
Did you cast a spell?
No.
Are you a changeling?
Oh.
Huh.
Gross.
What'd you do?
I changed my face.
How'd you do that?
Not magic.
You were a changeling?
No.
Are you not a changeling?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Possibly. Probably. Yes.
Damn.
Maybe.
So, are you sure we're not?
Say that again. Sorry.
Are you sure we're not both changelings?
I'm pretty sure I'm not. I don't know
Are
if
you
you
sure?
are.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then what are you?
I really don't know. I'm human. Right now.
Are you a doppelganger?
No.
Do you? Are you sure you're not a changeling?
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
Because you're human right now.
Yes.
But if you weren't human right now, what would you be?
Elvish, probably. I think
Okay.
elves.
Fair enough. Like, what was the first thing you were?
Whew.
Is by any chance a changeling?
Elvish,
Okay.
I think.
So you're stuck with the elvish.
Things blend all together.
Fair enough.
Oh, what a conversation.
So, for reference, not a changeling.
Yes.
Right, but you don't know what you are, because you're human right now.
Yes,
But you are an elf.
possibly.
Honestly, I'm cool with that, so this is a change. but you didn't use magic.
No.
There's a thing you could do to see if they're lying.
Oh, insight, yeah. You know, I do forget that insight is a thing, and I have a +5 to it.
Fucking every player does in the world, don't worry, it's fine.
She is not lying.
She got higher than me, didn't she?
Maybe.
I'm still cool. I'm still saying it's a fucking changeling because
Well, they're not lying to you, but they might not know. You didn't know for ages.
shit, you're right. Okay. Well, you're now human. Well, as I am a dragonborn.
Yes.
Ha, caught you.
You are now a dragonborn.
I'm now a dragonborn.
Possibly always was a dragonborn. I am a
Possibly.
human.
Not always a human though.
I am sometimes an elf.
Sometimes an elf. Out of curiosity, why'd you turn human?
You know, sometimes I just like being human. You know,
You know what? It's fair enough. Can we be friends? Because you're super cool.
maybe.
Hey, Rin.
Maybe. I'll take it.
Yes.
You said you don't like Kenku, right?
Misa no like Kenku.
You might like him now.
No.
No.
They changed him. The new book.
Too
changes him
bad.
completely.
That's not the issue. Isn't the Kenku?
This
The
is
issue is the experience he had with the
problem.
Kenku.
It may be great. Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
We could just now just not call them Kenku and use those stats. Let's call them something else.
You could just call them Arakokra.
That would be rude. Okay, right.
with their small lifespans. Live
They have to
fast,
balance them
die
somehow.
young.
You've got to balance them somehow. They're that good that you have to fucking short them.
It is very. They embody live fast, die young.
Especially the monks.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. Real fast.
But yeah, no, I'm not a changer. Oh, doppelganger. It's just, you know. Don't like skin sometimes, so you change that stuff around. You know?
Oh, fair. Okay. Eh.
What the fuck was that?
He's fucking playing the banjo again.
Stage watching videos ago.
Yeah. About an hour, well, a bit more than an hour later. About 2.
Well, before.
Oh.
I assume they come back in the room at some point.
Yes.
Unless you want to talk,
Maybe.
do that circular conversation for an hour.
Yeah. Can I roll every minute to see if they're bullshitting still?
Yes, you can.
How many times?
Go ahead and roll me 6 more.
Okay, I'll roll with advantage, and roll 3, so that means you can just choose, you know? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6!
With a 23, they aren't lying.
Shit.
What about with the 23?
Yeah.
They're not lying. With the other 23, they're not lying. But with that 9, they're not lying.
What are you?
That's the question.
Wait, so the 5th one, they are lying?
No, they're also not lying.
Okay, right.
We're not 13.
So, if you guys ever do come back in the room, I would like to talk to the woman before the guy gets back.
Yes.
Well, it appears that you're being targeted for being what you are. Would you like assistance in your travels?
Oh.
Protection?
You don't have to do that.
We don't have to. I'm asking you if you would like us to.
That's up to you. I
That's
can.
more up to you, because you're the one who would be protected.
I could fly around a bit. Then I could just fly away. That's what I was planning on doing. I didn't want to turn into a bird in the city. Most people don't like people shifting in animals randomly. At least that's what I've learned. Be wrong.
Yeah, people are generally racist, makes sense. Scared of anything that's different. Yeah. Well, it's up to you, I just thought I'd ask, because you are literally being targeted for who you are.
Nah, it's alright. I think we should. Well, I should be alright. Now, since I know people are going to shank me in the darkness, I'll just summon some things to deal with them.
Yeah. Maybe have your vines up more often than you did. Maybe not in lighthouses though. And maybe specify who they attack. Rather than everyone.
Wow, imagine victim blaming. What the fuck?
I'm not victim blaming, I'm giving ideas for future endeavours.
Yeah. Shit, I guess.
Because in this instance it made sense, because they were literally panicking because they were actually dying.
It's like, oh my god, fucking dying.
But you learn from experiences.
Yeah. I'll just conjure a cloud and die from poison. I don't know.
Ah, reverse.
I feel like the same issue may arise.
What do you mean? What are we killing? Kind of blanked out
Everyone.
there for a moment.
Romance.
Maybe the person who was trying to kill you, not just some random person
Oh
walking by.
no, I'll only kill them probably.
It was the Vine's self-defense, though.
Yeah. We're all agreed on that.
Just let the Vine get punked. Punks? Get punked, nerd. I don't know where I was going.
No idea. Yeah.
I could just throw some black lines at him and wither to nothing for that. I'm good.
Damn. Project had enough of his bullshit.
Thumbs up.
The conversation's ended. So.
So that is a yes to the black wiggly lines for death, from what I can tell.
Black wigglies, yes.
As long as it's not an innocent person, I'm sure.
It
Never
shouldn't,
mentioned that.
shouldn't be an innocent person. And if
Just
they
rolls
are...
for if it's to be innocent. Wrong place, wrong time.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Thing is, you know who's coming after you. A random zealot. Who was sneaky and stealthy, so...
Yeah, you could just always have many things. Could do that. Or just be a bird that way.
That too.
Yeah, birds normally a good way to go. Most people can't fly. At least not here. Yeah. Sure. And around now, or more time passes and the guy pops back in. I'm like, yeah, alright, you're good. Talked it over with the guard. You are okay.
No fine?
No fun.
No, that's good.
They had no family to return to, so
No,
all in all,
no.
cheap and free.
Cheap and free.
Okay.
Great.
And I'll leave. Alright. Cheers.
Huh?
Question: Do you have our payment? Or...
That's at the do.
Okay, we've collected the latest one. What do you want? I assume you're going to send someone up to collect the bodies.
Oh, the god will do that. So
Oh,
no
okay,
problem.
perfect. Okay, all good.
We don't deal with cleanup. It's not us. That's the guard's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, so man, he's been out of work, but being paid for like the past 3-4 hours. He's living. It's one hell of a day for him.
He just gets to walk around. Good for him.
Yeah, got a nice day out.
He's intentionally walking so he doesn't have to ride a horse. Be quicker.
Dude. I guess he gets paid longer that he's out then.
Yep.
And he won't have to go back to work.
He probably gets a time and a half. He's going out.
he gets paid hourly, so yeah.
And because he's going outside, he gets time and a half
Possible.
per hour. Oh, it's great.
He gets a bagel on the way.
He probably will. Oh fuck, now I want a bagel.
Yeah, part of expenses, you know.
Left.
Business card.
Oh yes, use the adventurer's money. They won't know what funds because they don't provide information.
Oh, I will also go and inform the lady at the house of the situation, so she's apprised.
Why?
Okay. Thank you.
She's the one who did the quest.
The lady?
Yeah, the lady at the house opposite the lighthouse.
Yeah, why?
Because she's the one who put the quest on.
Is she?
Yeah.
Wouldn't she have
Well,
seen?
she informed the guards who then put the quest on.
Yeah, wouldn't you have seen? Oh yeah, the vines are gone.
You know, that is one hell of a telltale sign, but
That is Captain
yeah.
Obvious.
Oh yeah, but I would inform her and tell her why, but I won't tell her that like a bunch of people are dead, you know, other than the bodies outside.
okay.
Would they have noticed?
Well, that's good that they're safe. This random morning.
I'll just inform her and leave.
Alrighty.
Everyone good? You done? Head back to town? Or...
Now that that's all done with, I would like to actually introduce myself, probably. Proper.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Yes, hello.
Sorry, you're small.
It is
My
very
name is-
easy to forget you exist from down low.
My name is Noah, and I am a Mapak. And I am from the Feywild. And I'm a druid.
Cool. Did assume. You're not very good at being a druid though.
Single two.
Ended their entire career, just goes home.
Yeah, I'm Orjack. Good to meet you.
Yes, it's nice to meet you as well. Now that when
I'm someone.
Mm.
sure you
Mm.
are.
The shady one is called Kai.
Oh my god, it's Kai Anderson.
It's probably fair to assume that you are all a part of the Free Swords.
Nope.
Some of you then.
Can tie me down.
We are, yes.
Since I don't have a party anymore, could I perhaps join up guys?
I mean, what are you good for?
Healing.
Because you're
Very
a
good
shit
at healing.
druid. And Kaz can do that. Kaz is going to feel bad about the berries as well.
This is true. There's also some pretty good berries you got.
Exactly, he's going to feel bad.
To be fair though, Kaz could then do his actual normal thing that he wants to do, which is stab people.
I've never seen Kaz stab people.
Were you not at the thing you were talking about? You guys did a fight in an arena?
Oh shit, yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to anyone else. I was kind of just surrounded by a bunch of people, so I didn't have time to look at anyone else.
Yeah. But from what I can tell, he prefers to fight rather than heal people, so...
Whatever floats the metaphorical boat.
Fightings are happening. I'm pretty sure he prefers to just to talk to people, but... I don't know, I haven't really spoken to him. He seems to be unconscious most of the time. So.
Oh yeah, Kaz has blight fever, I think. Not blight fever, leg fever, my bad.
Yeah, well, they're probably better to have a healer that doesn't have that all the time.
Well, there's a chance that the raccoon can get it too. It's from the Feywild.
This is true. This is true. But then we have double odds of having a healer.
Does even out.
I can also do many other things that most other druids can do, such as speak with animals.
Oh, you're not doing very good at it, are you?
So sure there weren't any animals.
Plants is debatably more sort of a druid than an animal. Like,
Yeah, this is true.
You can
But
cast many druidic spells. Do it.
can you become a cow?
Yes. I could.
How long?
Why?
Because I want you to pull a card that I have that's made specifically for a cow. I'll be honest about it. I'm gonna bullshit my way through it.
you've only got to do it for 16 hours a day. You know?
Also, while we're on the road, if you go by roads, I don't know how you guys travel that much. I can make it harder for us to be detected while we're resting.
That is actually useful because people are currently being attacked at the location where we're going.
Mainly nobles and vampires.
Which we
I
have both.
can.
Oh shit.
KD.
She is literally both.
By technicality, and also me.
I can make a
You're not yet.
sphere where
Technicalities.
inside the sphere we're harder to be detected, and any light sources such as campfires or torches and other things like that can't be seen from the outside.
Question: does this box stop air leaving it?
No, it doesn't stop things from going inside the sphere, but
But does it stop things leaving it?
no. Also,
So that they would still see the smoke coming from the fire.
possible.
I mean, you can test that theory.
This is true. This is true. But I feel like trial basis is a good idea for this new person. They did just lose all of their allies. So I feel like leaving them alone is a bad idea.
They are pretty defenseless. You do have a point.
Yeah, literally. They were literally trapped against the wall by vines. So, and from what I can tell, the only reason why this happens is because they had a dwarf with them. So,
Oh,
He was quite rude. Most of the
seems
time.
very aggressive.
oh damn! Changeling got changes.
What?
Ren texted.
Mm-hmm. The satyr also got a change.
The changeling instincts feature.
And surprisingly, there are only 3 elves that got changed. The Eladrin, the Sea Elf, and the Shadowkai. The Shadowkai can now
yeah.
Blessings of the Raven Queen equal to their proficiency bonus. Sea Elf no longer has Sea Elf training, but they now have cold resistance. And the Eladrin can now do whatever the fuck their step does, equal to their proficiency. Also, the Summer Variation now deals damage equal to their proficiency bonus. Not their charisma.
They changed up Goliath. Now, the Stone Endurance is now a long rest, but it is your proficiency mod.
I'll just send this to you all. Just
Is
so
it
you
Mordenkainen's players, right?
No, Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse. This is the new book that is coming out. They've released everything else.
It's not in 5e tools yet, though. What the fuck?
Yeah, it takes a bit for Fire Tools to get.
They've got the Elandra and the Sea Elf and the Shadowkai, though. From the Tome of Fires, which is weird.
That's where they're from.
I can now be small. Fear me.
Yes, you can. You are as powerful as a shape changer was. You are as good as a doppelganger can be, because doppelgangers can shift in this creatures.
They fucked over Aarakocra. This is bullshit.
No, they didn't. They made Aarakocra balanced.
No, they fucked them over.
The
What, can they not
Kenkus are
fight?
very different now. They've done a lot.
I didn't even look at them. They don't deserve to be looked at. But alright, you all go back to that. I'm sorry, I noticed things.
I've now discovered the ability to be small.
I'm confused.
Well, you've never tried it, so this actually doesn't change anything for you.
Ah, I see.
But you are now considered Fey. Officially, you are now Fey.
So now stuff like Charm Person doesn't affect you.
No, still does.
This is target humanoid and not target Fey?
Some do. It's a bit
You know
rough.
what I mean? The things that specifically say target human.
Yes, the
or
very
humanoid,
specific
no longer.
speech, yes.
That's why satyrs are so fucking good.
Radical.
Satyrs are also really good because they have magic resistance.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, you all go back to what you were doing. Yeah.
So,
I mean, trial basis sounds okay.
that sounds fine with me. So we should probably head back to town and go to the resource so I can get added to your party. Or not. I don't know how you're gonna do the trial.
Oh, sweet talk can be small now.
How are we doing the trial?
What?
How are we doing the trial? Run. Like, are they gonna be in the they're gonna be written as in the team?
Don't
Well,
know.
thanks. You know what? I'm honest here, so I'll just say sure.
Rin, I do have to head out.
Oh yeah, I said they should be here anyway because they need
I
protection.
will.
Oh.
talk
I
to
meant
y'all
as
later.
in added to the fucking party, as in the Adventurers Guild thing.
Oh, it can be.
I
More
mean,
a group decision, I feel like.
no one said anything, so I'm just.
There's
Thanks, so-
there's more of you other than one mentioned. Was
Yeah.
Also okay.
Yeah, it's like 2 more.
Yes. There is.
One of them's got blink fever, you know?
Do I know what blink fever is?
You would.
I would call you a true fae if you didn't know what Black Fever was.
It's a fever that just comes in and out randomly. It's pretty harsh.
No. My condolences.
Alright.
Them.
Toby, that does D6 damage
Oh my god, Toby.
per hour.
You know what? You have reminded me of Toby. Hold on. That does remind me.
They took away the cunning artisan from lizard folk. That's bullshit.
Ha.
That's just a nice little thing they had. How the fuck is a Minotaur fae? The fuck?
Minotaurs technically can be
I
fae.
call bullshit.
How do you think about the Minotaurs? Gosh, they're not happy.
Okay.
Oh, also another thing I can do is I have
Oh, sweet. Can I see a
a spell called Revivify.
You have what?
A spell called Revivify. So
Sweet.
if I happen to get some diamonds, I can I have limited resurrection.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
could
God,
ask
they've given Darcy Blade Ward. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no, it's actually fucking. They got Blade Ward as a bonus action. That's actually pretty good.
That's interesting.
What is?
Blade Warder as a bonus action.
That's actually useful.
Boko, whenever it comes to the things that you get whenever you open your boxes,
Oh my
the
Yeah.
first thing, it
bullshit.
shoots out with much velocity.
I love velocity.
Landing in your hands after the box disappears is a book. In Sylvan, it reads The Meaning of Life. As you
Shit.
open the book, it's only one page, and the page is blank.
That's fair enough. I'm gonna write funny things in it.
And the second box, more or less disappears around what's inside. The thing just lands in your hand. It is a much loved child's doll, embroidered with gold thread, and it looks like it's been through a lot.
Damn.
As someone hits that vape.
Oh damn, the doll's vaping. Ayo, Dawson should smoke. Ayo.
What?
Yo.
But yeah, that's what happens.
Thank you.
What happens?
I got boxes because I was reminded of Toby.
Right, yeah.
But wonderful. Good times.
So we got 3 swords?
Sure, Buckaroo.
Alright.
Oh, Torals can now be small.
Yeah, it's grave.
Finally kicked them.
It's like they just, any natural weapon, they just change to a D6.
Making them
Because
viable.
it's okay, because the D4 is just pointless most of the time.
Alright. Yeah, you've reached the free swords. The dwarven man is there now. He has a bagel.
Fair enough.
He is spreading cream cheese upon the bagel.
Why?
Alright, how you all doing?
Good. Good.
Bites bagel.
How's the bagel?
It's pretty good.
Fair enough.
You got our thing ready?
Oh yeah.
Money.
So just the three of you.
Yeah. Uh, technically, the raccoon was part of the.
Technically, the raccoon was part of the quest to find.
Yeah, they did take it as well, right? So.
Yes. And technicality didn't succeed.
Yeah, I sure.
Would have literally died if you went. So.
Do we get bonus payment?
No. As he is going to walk over 3 bags to Boko, Ojek, and Kai. And you all gain 100 GP each.
Not 1 platinum. No, that's 10 platinum. Okay, 100 gold, that means I have 455.
Okay. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Are we adding this all one pocket or?
We could just take them back off, can't we?
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, could you add him to our group?
Yep, quite easily.
Yeah.
Give me a stick.
Oh, is Reva still on there? Or, no, Reva didn't join. I have to think about that.
No, we didn't join. That's all.
Okay. My bad.
I'll pull up the book, find you all. Alright. Give me a stick, raccoon person.
Huh?
I do.
Alright, I'll write down things in the book. Right. And congratulations, you are now part of this unnamed adventuring.
I mean, in theory, we could call ourselves the Fae folk considering we're now majority Fae.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Good point.
No,
Because
I
they're
don't
literally
judge.
failing us, and if we have a group called the Fame, they're like, this is a good group to go after.
Exactly. And then we just punch them.
Unless they're more strong than us. And then we die.
Normally what happens whenever you beat some people up, they'll send a few more people after you. If they all fail, they'll send someone really strong after you.
Good point, good point, good point.
Yeah.
You know, more power to you though.
I feel like the best name would be like the Nameless, because you know, we don't have a name.
Pretty shit.
I mean,
We could also just not have a name,
You could.
which would imply the Nameless.
Well, they really nerfed the shit out of kobolds.
Did they?
And they don't have pact X.
Ah, so they made them
Yeah.
better.
So they balanced them.
No, they removed summon sensitivity, pack tactics, and the other ability. And instead, they have something called Draconic Cry, whatever that
They
does.
also no longer have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, okay, I didn't do that part.
And then at 3rd level, they get to choose yet either
I thought they tell you.
they either get 1 proficiency or 1 cantrip at 3rd level. Wow, amazing.
Why would they have magic? They're a kobold.
Draconic sorcery. I don't know.
That's a class.
Don't ask me.
Oh no, you choose between Defiance and Draconic Ancestry. They're 2 different things. And it doesn't tell you what Defiance is. So, yeah.
Defiance,
I know,
advantage
Advantage
on
on
saving
Wizard
throw.
and being friend.
Yeah.
That's not the worst.
They choose from Crafty, Defiance, or Draconic sorcery. Choose 1 of 3.
Oh, fuck me. They're just overcomplicating shit now.
Yeah, and also
Like for the what the fuck are they called? The shifters. They just removed all subraces and made it like the what's the weird race? No, not changeling. The amorphous, or whatever the fuck it's called. You know, the one that you can change your something hybrid. I think it's like something hybrid now, which is weird. I'm okay with it. It's just they're just making it really complicated.
I prefer shifter having subraces.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I can't really see it because it's a vague description in this website. So
Yeah.
I feel like it could be better, but I don't know. It depends how they've laid it out.
Yep. Well, hey, you all get back to the tavern.
Yeah, we'll get back to
Congratulations. Completed a quest.
Holy shit.
I think they really like this juice thing at level 3.
I do know that they didn't nerf you auntie at all, which is funny.
They did.
They took
They
away poison
don't have
immunity.
Oh, right, because that's the major issue with those.
Yeah.
Well, magic resistance isn't truthfully the worst thing.
It's very
It's
powerful.
bad, but it's not the worst.
It's more powerful than poison immuno.
Yeah. What's
Like, for certain games, it's literally bullshit. Which is most games. Especially if you have a game with a URT in it. Oh, fuck me. It's dumb. Yeah, the thing, I think that's it for the day, I assume.
Yeah.
Because I do crafting, Thingy does training, Bucko goes to therapy.
Alright. Well, the day fades away. Unless anyone wants to do anything before that.
I don't got.
And the next morning comes around, the sun be shining. Up and down.
Huzzah.
Huzzah, I'm gonna go to the adventures camp.
Yeah. Going there isn't anything. Oh yeah, besides the nobles being killed off, but you know.
Again, just waiting for the important quest.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, Grandma Baker needs, you know, a cat saved.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright. Jobs for the kids, but yeah, sure, yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I've got nothing else to do today.
Damn, see like children's jobs, that's pretty good.
Pretty much. I have jobs specifically for kids, just so kids can make some pocket
He
change.
offered me the job, so it's his fault.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll me a. Fuck.
No, I'm gonna go back and inform the party of our new quest.
Alright.
I'm gonna do this on my own. Come on. There's a lot of help with this one. We've got a druid with us. Sure, they know animals. They may not know plants, but they may know animals.
Funny if they don't.
It would be.
You make it back to the tavern, everyone's still there. Probably.
Yeah. I inform them of the new quest. There's a missing cat.
Missing cat.
Yep.
Find that.
I assume there's a description of the cat that came with the quest.
Oh yeah, it's Calico.
Yeah. It's not really a description, but sure.
what you gonna
It's
do?
a perfect cat.
Calico has a nifty pink bow wrapped around it, around its neck. It's its collar.
Okay.
And in
Does
this
everyone-
town,
I mean, so just for reference, we're gonna go find a cat.
Yeah, if you guys want to, you don't have to.
I'll come with.
I mean, to be honest, I have nothing bad to do.
This is literally the only reason why I'm doing it as well. Because I'm bored as hell.
We could go on a. We could go on a trip. So,
Could go on what?
I don't know. Exactly.
I feel like we're about to go on a trip, but we're currently waiting around for multiple reasons. So, let's go find a cat.
Alright. This will be a skill test.
Cool.
So, I would like for one of you to roll survival.
I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Advantage or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
General check.
14.
14. Yeah, you would end up coming across, after a little while of searching, you would have picked up some words / rumors of Calico with a pink ribbon just wandering about. And yeah, you would actually find it. It's sitting on some crates near the dock. Just, doing its thing, licking itself. What cats do.
Amazing.
Oh, I should ignore that thought that passed in my head. Yeah, so what should we do? There's a cat there, we should probably go get it, but how should we do that? Real question.
What was the quest? Like, bring it back to someone?
Yeah, so, like,
Well, I
come
can
in.
guess speak with animals. So I
Okay.
can speak.
That might help.
I don't cast speak with animals.
Alright, you cast speak
A bit of deja vu.
You have cast speak with animals.
Boom. Amazing.
He doesn't know what you're
Doesn't have what?
What?
Nothing.
What?
When?
Who?
Who?
What is life?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you wander, cast. It's
What? What was the description of the quest specifically? Because I was.
To recover the cat.
cover the cat
Okay.
and bring it back to Miss Baker.
So I'm just gonna walk up to the cat. Hello there.
Cat turns its head, looks at you.
Could I possibly convince you to come back with us to your owner?
He gets up, looks at you. No. As it jumps onto some more crates higher up. And going back to her.
Why did she do something?
Looks down at you. Not enough ham. Walks away.
Damn, he's fucking pissed he didn't get his
So I walk back to the two other people. So the cat said that he doesn't want to go back because the lady didn't have enough ham.
Understandable.
I'm gonna go buy some ham.
What is the ham?
Alright, just roll me a D100. Man, there ain't no fucking ham around here. What the hell? All the ham's been bought out. You have to travel a bit to get some ham.
Yeah, just go to a butcher.
Yeah, it's a bit on the farther side of the docks. So, yeah, it takes you about 30-40 minutes to find yourself a butcher.
Okay.
How much ham you want to buy?
Let's go with like a few pounds of ham. Have fun. How do you figure that out?
Actually, I think there's a specific item called meat chunk.
Yep.
I have cheese. I have hunks of cheese on me.
Yeah, so we'll say a meat chunk.
Oh, it's not what I'm looking at. Sadly.
It's going to cost you 3 pounds. It's going to cost you 1 gold piece.
I'd purchase
Alright.
and then return to these people.
I mean, I was
the cat has just wandered, like jumping from roof to roof.
I would have stayed with the cat because cute cat. Let me pet you.
No.
Damn. Wow, the cat doesn't want food. Wait, it says?
No. He says that in cat. I'm just assuming that speak with animals is up still.
Yeah, but I understand that.
Yeah. He goes meow, but the
When I would have probably also stayed by there. Just waited for Ordak or do it them person or Jack to go get ham.
Alright, Ordak.
Damn.
This
Want some food?
Reach the place. You're back there now.
Yeah, I offer ham.
Toss it up
Would
here.
you-
I toss him a small amount.
The fucking hand.
Could you tell the cat that I will give him the rest if he returns with us to the owner, and I will speak with the owner about the lack of ham situation.
I will inform the cat of this, yes.
How much ham you get?
I show him.
That's all I am.
It's a little bit.
Finishes up the ham. Alright, it's a worthwhile bribe. Jumps down. I give you some of the ham.
Return him to the owner.
Yeah, you go back up, more into the more richer area. Rich-ish. Not where Isabel lives. It's more towards, the area.
So opposite to where Elizabeth lives entirely.
Yeah. But it's still not a little bit better than middle class here. Opening the door, you find an older lady. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hi. How can I help you?
We have your cat.
God. Picks him up and like, oh, such a good boy.
But the thing is, apparently he ran away because there's a lack of ham in this house.
Lack of ham.
Yes, he would like to be fed ham. And if you don't, he's just going to run away again, so...
Well, I could see what I can do about the ham.
Yeah. Well, here's a bit to get started.
Oh, thank you.
Give her like £2.5 of hair.
It's a lot of hair. Oh yeah, all right. Thank you. I'm assuming you got the job from. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the payment. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
Kids. Close the store.
She's not going to give me 50p and a weird hard sweet. Well, great.
She gave you some butterscotch candies.
Holy shit.
Happily eat it on the way back to the freezer.
Reaching the free swords.
Roll a con save.
They're poisoned. You die. It's instant death.
Damn, they get poisoned. Let me use my restorative white man.
Yeah, reaching the free swords like, oh right, oh, you found the cat, didn't you?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Is there any other things to do?
No. There's other children's quests. I'm not gonna
You
give you
was a
more.
children's quest?
Yes! I was said it jokingly, but it took it seriously.
I'm very bored.
Can you give the money to the next kid that pops up?
Yeah,
Well, how much is it?
it's gold.
Yeah, maybe do
Normally-
all this.
Maybe kids, well, no, most of the times kids normally come in here like 5 at a time, be like, yeah, can we get something to do? That's what to do. Find cats, shit. Like run errands. Or just giving them pocket change.
One gold is a little bit more than spit
Yeah.
pocket change.
Well, that's the
At least
thing.
I
It's
thought it was.
normally a few kids come in at a time, so they split it up. So it'd be like, all right, 1 gold split into like 6 children that came in to go find a cat. That's pretty good for kids.
Yeah.
So they could save up if they really want to make a big thing, or they could buy a good dinner.
Should we go to the candy store?
That also. Candy shop.
This is a candy shop.
Oh, shit, it's high.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll give the money to whatever kid that comes in next.
Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else. I'm not giving you any more kids quests.
Good try.
Is there any help you need around here in general?
Here?
Yeah.
If you want a job, yeah, sure, I could give you a job.
Sure,
Good
sounds
with
fun.
papers. Or here,
Is it in
qualification.
Sylvan?
Can you read common?
I cannot read.
Alright,
Be a prom.
you're good at sharpening weapons.
I do have an eternally whetstone. I can sharpen weapons.
Alright, I can hire you. You can do some weapon wet maintenance. Fuck.
Some wet maintenance. The fuck?
Wetting. Fucking hell.
Weapon maintenance.
Oh, thank you. God damn.
Wait, do you have weapons that you loan people?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, Lynn, question.
Right, sure. Man.
Is there a library in this town?
Yeah.
Okay, I would head over to the library.
Gotcha.
Wait, you can read?
Holy shit.
I can read a lot. A good few languages.
Well, you can read as much as anyone else. But, yeah.
By everyone else, you mean everyone except Boko?
Hey,
Well, you can
I
still
wonder
read
if I can go get.
I just can't read in common.
Yeah,
It's not my first language. What do you
you can read
expect?
as much as anyone else, as long as it's in Sylvan.
Then you scrubs should actually read Sylvan instead.
I can.
To be fair, there is more common books.
Yeah.
So,
I can also read and write Sylvan.
Sweet.
Wait a minute.
But
Strange.
Sylvan is a semi-popular language to learn.
It's almost like you're from the Feywild. Crazy.
Oh. Now
Almost.
get this, I can also do common.
Ooh. I guess.
Yeah,
Multi-
if you want to take up the job at the Swords, yeah, you could do that.
Sure.
What's the reading one?
You'll just be doing paperwork. General secretary work, pretty much.
How much did we get paid, by the way?
Oh, you didn't get paid shit.
He got paid money too. You got paid 100.
He was.
100
Oh,
gold.
the other job.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Okay.
The job that we just did on our own. Very, very important. Yeah, sure, I'll do some paperwork. I'm bored.
I wonder if I can go get paid to cast plant growth.
You could. The gardens. Massive fields isn't a major thing here. They're around, but they're not as centrally
I mean, they
connected.
probably
Yeah, in the winter biome.
food.
So.
Say that again.
probably still grow food.
Yeah, but not much. It's due to
Cabbage.
it's winter
A little cabbage.
all the time.
Cabbage is like the only thing that grows in this level.
Cabbages. Wait, yeah, you
So how are you going to go do that?
It's
You should go do it.
It's
And
basically winter here all the time too, and we still grow crops. Got
Yeah, cabbage.
fucking- No. Potato!
Basically, root vegetables.
Carrots, potatoes.
There's like
Turnips.
about
Yep.
100 meters off of it, and well, you can't see me pointing, but in a direction, there's a bit of land where they grow sugar beet. No,
Yeah,
sugar
root
roots.
Beetroots.
No, sugar
No,
beet.
sugar, like they make sugar out of it.
Yeah, sugar beet is literally a...
Yeah, and literally 100 feet from me, there's a cornfield that grows corn and green
Yeah, but
and string
this-
beans,
yeah.
soybeans.
About 100
Yeah,
feet from
sugar
me.
beet, I
there's
think,
a field
is one of the
where we
most
grow our
common ways
cows.
they get sugar.
And right next to it's the slaughter.
Sugar beet, I
That's
think,
a
is
bit
very
far
common
away.
in America as well, which is why.
20 minutes.
So what's everyone up to?
I could have got a job there, man.
It would have been horrible.
Did you say that?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, I want to go and go find out if I can get paid to cast plant growth.
I would go do research in the library.
Want to go fucking nerd?
Yes.
No, it's not actually, sadly.
And yeah. Yep.
Me and Bok are going to do some administrative work in various kinds.
And alright. Dua. Where do you go? Go find.
I mean, I'd probably go ask about where I could go find work in a centralized location that has a bunch of government people in it.
So, you go to the main center for the city. The Citadel. Reaching there, people see you. They don't overly trust you. Because you're not a person. You're a raccoon.
In human
Not
clothing.
just a raccoon.
But you look like a raccoon. That's what matters. They see you as a raccoon.
I have clothes on.
Yes, you're a walking, talking raccoon. You're Rocket Raccoon.
Except I'm taller than Rocket.
Yes,
Pretty.
but the thing is, people see you as a raccoon. It's more just like someone. Fuck the raccoon. It's more.
What?
People are looking at you fucking weird because you're not normal. Like,
Yeah, I understand that.
yeah, they don't know
The way you
what
were
you are.
describing it was really fucking weird.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It's more just people trying to understand what made you. Because most people aren't well versed in the Fae. Because that's the Feywild and not the material plane. We're just like, I don't know if we can let you in.
I'm looking for work. Well, how do... I'm a druid. I can make plants grow better. Trying to find some work related to that.
I'd ask the farmers. It's their land, they supply the city itself, not state land. Have to ask farmers.
Is there somewhere where I could go find them other than going to their house?
To my knowledge, that's pretty much it. The farmers. The farm.
Right, okay, I walk away. And I go back to the tavern.
Whenever you're roughly 30 to 40 feet away, guy leans in like, what the fuck? Looked like a raccoon? It was talking. I don't know.
Poor man's.
Did someone drug us or?
Am I
They-
high?
He did in fact spoke before having this conversation.
Am I drunk? Don't know. What? Looking. But in sleep, man, you'd be normal. But
Yeah, I'm going back to just the tavern or whatever. Actually, no.
Wow, you don't want to work with us? That's so sad.
I don't do paperwork, thanks.
I'm not doing paperwork.
Then what are you doing?
I'm sharpening shit.
sharpening general sword.
Okay, right. I don't do that either. I don't even have a knife. Actually, I probably have a knife. I probably
Druids
have a knife.
can't be near metal shit, can they?
Honestly, I don't fucking know and I don't really care.
Sorry.
Yeah. If you two could, just roll. Get skills. Since
Investigation?
investigation would work, for you, Jack.
Adequate.
Dexterity? Strength?
Not strength. You would just snap the fucking blade.
Sharpening.
You would ruin the edge. Hearing you say that.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Angle grinder.
That's a common use for blacksmiths these days.
The belt grinder is what's more used, but yeah.
That depends what you do.
I'd allow acrobatics, investigation too. Like if you had blacksmith's tools, that'd be the best.
I think sleight of hand would probably work.
Sleight of hand would work. I'd allow.
I'll do sleight of hand because it's dex.
Yeah, it's mainly a finesse based thing, so.
14.
Also adequate.
Let me check how much you'd make. Actual job.
many coppers do we get?
And you want copper, you want silver.
Ooh.
I would like both of you to roll,
You do it, or Jack.
Well, we were different.
yeah.
Mm.
You do the second one for me, please.
I don't know how to do that. Sorry.
Oh,
I can roll it for you.
please.
It's terrible, it's my fault. It's great.
Oh.
Gotcha. Yeah, Orjek, paperwork you're learning isn't your thing. You don't know why. You remember doing so much of it.
Well, that's. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I do okay.
It makes sense so much. That makes so much sense.
I'm adequate currently. You know, I do something.
Yeah.
I do a couple of pages.
Orjek, yeah, you just like go through like how the fuck, what is, all right, yeah, you get paid a silver at the end of the day. Boko, you get paid 6 silver.
Damn.
You did pretty damn good. People there are surprised.
I mean, I probably shopped my own stuff back in the days where I actually used a great axe instead of my hands.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair though, you did bring your own tools.
Yeah.
Effective tools as well, with your own whetstone. That makes sense.
All in all, works out.
What do you want me to do for the library stuff?
What do you want to look up?
Information on the family. That one family.
That one family.
Amethyst.
Which one though?
Try.
Roll me a history check with disadvantage. The wrong kingdom. Opposite end of the world.
Oh, my ears so loud.
So, yeah, with a 4, you don't find anything on the royal families of or noble royal families of.
A royal noble family.
I'm gonna have to ask Boko to ask those people if they know anything.
Well, you want me to ask my fiance?
Yes.
I see. Well, you're gonna have to find me first.
I'll ask you like in the morning or something. Or later in the evening when we're all back at the inn.
Sure.
I'm sure it's possible.
I mean, I could definitely ask them to research it because a favor for a friend, I guess. Maybe they just know off the top of their head because the place that they're trying to get alliances with, they might know bullshit about it. I don't know. Naxos would be less likely to know than, like, Galleon.
Nodding head.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
The
way to get a hold of them it would be just through Boko.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, oh yeah, do you know that? Because I can't remember.
But also, you are a random person.
Yeah.
Person monkey. Well, huh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just walk finds an access. You just walk in, just like, hey, I need a favor. It's like shit.
Just walk into his room like, hey, cut you down, fucking murk you. With no remorse.
Oh shit.
It's like, who the fuck is this?
It's like that.
As he's cutting you down, how did you get in my house? Cut you in half.
Pretty much. How'd you get in here?
Like...
Slice.
Oh shit! Sorry about that. That was a bit excessive. Oh, he does now.
Like, damn, he shouldn't have walked in.
Sorry.
Clean up banana too.
Sorry, not sorry. Bite.
Your mistake was interrupting the talking time.
But yeah. Yeah, you will get done. It's probably would be around like 6 in the evening, 7.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't have spent all day doing this.
It's a full-time job. What do you mean? 8 hours.
I need to do crafting, so
Oh, then you wouldn't even get paid a silver. If you're not staying there the whole day, you get paid like 3 copper.
that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I would just do this for fun, so I don't really care if I get paid, but also have fun, sorts. And also I get to attend that since I did work.
I did a job.
Yeah, even though I already have a job, which is cooking, which I've been avoiding to do because cooking rules.
Yeah, so the rest of the day I make a potion.
Alright. And... oh.
Boom. What is the potion?
So I would have left hot like midway through if the raccoon wants to join me for crafting.
Watch me cook a potion.
Yeah, I'd just go with you.
Do you know how to make potions?
I can make basic healing potions.
So you know herbalism.
Yes.
I will give you ingredients to make some. So we can make 2 a day.
Craft with me. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of dice.
Don't worry, it was only 30.
And you can keep that one.
Trying to see how this. Dig it.
Well, for basic healing potions, you could get to make 1 a day for free.
Yo.
Oh.
That is actual herbalism kit. That is what it
Yeah.
is. So it costs more if you use that instead of. Well, that's how it is. I allow either. Because you pay double.
If
and
you
get
do
it
the
done.
crafting rules, it's like half the price for crafting, but
It takes
takes
longer.
fucking forever.
It doesn't take forever. It just depends on what you roll and how good you are at it. Like, if you're
Oh,
really
yeah,
good, it won't take forever because you just roll.
The thing is, I rolled great, and then I just rolled poorly on the fucking actual gold.
Yeah.
Ren,
In the end, you make more profit. That's the thing.
Ren,
Yes, that is me.
you know cooking, and you know I have to like choose a price to start from and all that.
Yes.
Can I treat it as a job?
Yes. If you get a job as a cook, then yes.
Okay.
In a sense, whenever they supply you with like ingredients, very much so.
I think I would just go around as a traveling cook for hire instead than
That works.
because that means I don't need to think about money as much and head empty.
That works.
Rin, by the way, would I use Wisdom Brewers supplies?
Depends.
Or
What do you mean brewer supplies?
Is
I
that
also
alcohol?
have brewers.
Brewers are... Oh, that's for booze.
Alcohol.
Can you turn blood into booze?
Maybe?
Okay, Jesus.
Because like that would be a good gift for the king. Just saying.
Make alcoholic. You could make an alcoholic drink and then add blood to that.
We
Yeah,
can
but-
talk down with it, but how much sugar is in blood? Well, that's the only real question that matters.
Depends.
There's enough.
Oh, hold on. I know the perfect person who knows this. Cause and access.
Depends on the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're calling an access like hello.
Hi. Can you help me with a thing? Because
Possible.
right, possible. Because like just for reference, is Lazarus there?
He is not.
Cool. Cause like he's cool and I wanna get him a gift. Alcohol to be more specific, because you know I heard he was chugging wine or something.
No. He does not
Saying it's
drink wine in excess.
oh, okay. Does he drink blood in excess?
Oh, no.
Okay.
He
But
would
like anyway,
never.
the plan. the plan was like, what if blood can be made into wine?
Maybe not wine, but you could.
Or just alcohol.
Yes, alcohol I feel like would be possible. It just depends if the person is unable to deal with sugar in the blood. Modern medicine has not been overly invented yet, so we don't know what diabetes is. But if the person was diabetic, and you just shove a fuck ton of sugar into them, allowing for their sugar to go stupid high, then yeah, that'd be great. You could probably look them for blood.
Can't you just add sugar to the blood after?
You could, but it's not as good. It's not mixed in as well.
I see. Let me get the blender real quick.
Oh, there you go. But that's not in character. It's like if you feed them enough sugar, and they're unable to handle sugar, then they would be a sweet blood. Though some races, in general, just by their race, have sweeter blood, a finer blood. Bios. They have a more refined, sweeter taste.
It'd be really nice if they would tell you about how much sugar is actually blood rather than using fucking weird measurements. This is terrible. I'm like looking up how much sugar is in blood and it's just a bunch of diabetes measurements. Oh no, the actual contents of sugar in like a 100 milliliters of blood.
Blood nutrition facts.
Maybe that's just a really niche question and no one's really thought about it.
Yeah, why would they not?
There's an answer for it.
It just tells me about the weird mg/dl. Don't know what the fuck that means.
Blood as it exists inside of you is about 78% liquid. When dried, it consists of 93% protein, 1% carbohydrate. As far as protein powders go, those stats are pretty impressive. Thanks.
It doesn't tell me anything about sugar.
Damn. That's my plan in the dust.
The only thing I can get is 4 grams of glucose in a person that weighs 70 kilograms. Doesn't tell me shit about blood.
The nutritional value of blood.
This is a conversation that's happening.
Oh wait, let
me.
me.
Guy's just in there patiently, just like, can I ask questions?
Oh no.
Can I ask a question?
Wait, hold on, Alexis. Someone's talking to me. I didn't hear. Hold on, just wait a minute. What's up, guy?
You're talking to an Axis, correct?
I got the stone.
Your fiancé? Fiance, sorry. Can you ask him if he knows or has any information on a royal family in Aya of amethyst dragons?
I think Galleon would know that one. Hold on, let me ask an Axis. Hey, Axis.
Yes.
Sorry, a friend of mine wants to know stuff about Aya. When Galleon maybe know more about Aya than you. Not too assuming.
It depends.
It's about. Hold on. What's it about, Kai?
A royal family of amethyst dragons.
Right. He wants to know about a royal family of amethyst dragons. Sounds pretty niche, so it might be easy.
I could tell you about the military.
Yeah, I thought that. Let me ask. Kai, do you need to know about the military or the family in general?
I'll take any information I can get.
He ain't being picky, so military away. Do you want me to give you this? Do you want me to give him the stone?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. He just hands over the stone. Just telling Kai to be nice. Just be nice.
Just eyes, Boko. Just.
Okay. So...
Hello?
Total carbohydrate, 0.3 grams.
The voice changed! I forgot to tell Alexis to be nice.
So, you seek information on
that royal family.
amethyst.
Anything that... That is correct.
I only know a few things. They don't overly participate in military actions. They're a semi-peaceful family when it comes down to it. Most of the Gem Dragons are. Though at times they have actively worked alongside the Metallics whenever it comes to defense. Amethyst Dragons, in their own right, aren't that common. But they are spread throughout Aya. So it's fairly hard to pin down which exact family you want to talk about.
To be fair,
Really?
you mentioned a noble family.
Is there multiple noble amethyst
Yes,
families?
there are
Oh,
3
there is.
in total.
And what are
Yes. So
names?
0.02% of human blood is sugar.
Huh,
Not enough to make alcohol.
that's nice.
What if they were diabetic?
That is a different course of action.
Like, no lie there. Like, what if they were diabetic? You could probably make an alcohol out of it. But you can make a malt. You can make a single malt
probably
whiskey.
like at most 1%, which isn't enough. You need like high amounts of sugar.
I said that your like blood glucose level 600.
Yeah, but that would be like 2-3%. You need like 30-40% at least.
We can make that happen.
You can't.
Oh,
The person would be dead.
humanely?
The person would be dead before that happens.
Not with enough healing.
It's not how that works.
But yes, there are 3 noble houses.
Would you happen to know the names?
I do not. Though I could tell you their rough locations. They are spread amongst the continent. Grab my map of Aya.
Looks over.
Damn, that's just in character and Axis get a map because you don't actually give a shit.
There is one family at the north western tip, the northern tip, and the northeastern tip of Aya. Aya itself is more or less considered a 3-pronged continent at the very top. So on each tip of each. There was
Thank you
Amethyst Dragons.
very much. I'll give the stone back to Boko for you. Boko, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Did I help you?
He seems happy,
That's
but to be honest, I can't tell when he's happy. So, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, you just see Kaio with just like a nasty smirk on his face.
I
Still can't tell.
want to say he's happy, but honestly, I feel conflicted.
You see a look of like happiness, but also like an undertone of rage.
happy rage.
Gonna change.
Barbarian.
Basically.
Um,
He has 3 new locations. More information than he's had in a long time, so yeah.
I mean, I think it helps. He seems like his rage has grown, but I think that's more so because his dad's a prick than anything you've done. Can you, ask Galleon more about this? Because, I don't know, maybe Galleon knows more about this stuff?
I can try. Gonna be on the busier side.
Oh, shit. Fair enough. Thanks, though. Sorry for just, interrupting them.
They're all good.
Oh, yeah, the blood sugar, or blood wine. Blood alcohol. Blood food! An access.
Yep.
By any chance, can you eat I can't remember if I've asked this before.
Yes.
Yes,
He looks
yes,
super-
I
I'm
can.
like, my
All
bad.
people, you should know about black pudding.
Yeah, work it up. So like, so, actually, would that be rude? Just be like, do you want some blood?
It depends
Do you-
on the. It depends on the social situation.
Oh, social situation?
Like
Oh.
if we're in a more formal situation, no. Or if it's
Right.
not formal and just friends meeting friends, then
Right.
You're also a cook, so it would make sense for you to give a gift of the thing that they enjoy and cook that thing.
Because there's like this food I've been wanting to try and make, and like it includes blood, and it sounds interesting, and I need someone to taste test it when I'm in Hellroom. So,
if you're asking me to taste test food, I can do that.
okay, thank you, thank you. And Boggo's probably gonna just talk about the day, considering like the whole, oh wow, light druids, stuff from back home. Wow, gee whiz.
Wacky, golly gee, willikers.
I know, right? And also just fuck the fuck fire boys, whatever.
Alright. Yeah, Boko rambles in the background.
Don't worry about it.
So no change got.
Boko still insane.
As I should.
What does everyone else?
Train and sleep.
Wait, is this a new day?
Not yet.
No.
Yeah, no, who gets slept?
Alright. Sleep takes you. You awaken. The dagger is now done. Or the dagger should be done today. And yeah. A new day.
Wow.
Go to the Adventures Guild.
There are no new quests. Maybe a city, but it don't mean it's busy.
I am shocked. Then what I'm gonna do is try and find a herbalist.
Ho ho ho. Roll me a d100.
An investigation. Well,
It's more just to see if there's one.
Oof.
There is. Now roll me an investigation. Herbalists are normally small town shit. Yeah, you hear rumors of a herbalist being in town, but they only give you directions to, like, the alchemist. Maybe they're just mixing things up. What's the difference?
Alchemist works.
You know of the alchemist.
Do I?
Yeah, you've been there.
Did we?
We went to the.
I don't remember that.
We haven't been to an alchemist yet.
Someone's been to an alchemist here. I know one of you have.
It certainly wasn't me.
Waves hand.
I know we went to.
We went to a wizard.
Yeah, the Enchanter, I think, is where we went. I don't think we went to an alchemist. Jeez.
No,
Unless
very
someone
much
did.
sure.
Someone probably did, but it wasn't us.
Right on the map.
It wasn't me or Boko.
Okay. Yeah, you hear they give you directions to the alchemist.
Okay, I will go there.
The alchemist. Boko goes to therapy. What does everyone else do?
Just sorry, give me a minute. I'm dealing with stuff. People go.
Oh, what's the raccoon doing?
Raccoon.
Does the raccoon want to go to therapy?
Let's go in the trash bandit.
Should I start carrying around in a trash bin? Garbage bin?
A trash bin, no.
Trash? I don't know what it's called. Trash can? That I was connecting two different ones here.
Trash can.
It's called a rubbish bin, is what it's called.
Oh,
English.
I am English, but I've talked with Americans for years. It's affected me.
I know, it's terrible.
It's affected me. I
You need therapy.
can't talk straight.
Wow.
Did I buy this?
Just get some wheelie bin for the raccoon so they can travel around.
What?
What are you doing? It's the new day.
Oh.
There are no quests.
Well, I'd probably just be at the tavern, because me as the person who sitting in this chair is very tired and is very late, and I am gonna go to
What?
sleep.
Oh.
That almost never happens.
Because I have to go to fucking school tomorrow.
I might not have to. Because it's snow.
Nice.
It has very much snowed here as well, but I'm still gonna.
Well, you're finished.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck. No.
There's like a good 15 centimeters of snow on top of the car. Yeah, so I'm gonna go sleep.
Get to make a snowman then. Hurry up. Perfect snowman weather.
Alright. And Boko, I'm assuming that you're going to go pick up the dagger.
Yeah.
Alright.
I also am going to stop by Toby's for sheep ladder to wrap this in, unless there's a sheep already, but just in case. You know?
Well, yeah, I got. God damn it.
Fucking die.
Well, you see, I'm eating the spicy Slim Jim.
We got Andy Spice. Wow.
But technically, it's a Takis. I bought it. I don't remember buying it, but I bought it. I guess it was in a bag. Spicy.
I should try Takis at some point.
They're pretty good. But yeah, get into Toby's. Yeah, he has them.
Can I acquire one, please? I've got a rapid dagger in it.
Yeah. It will be a silver.
Sweet, I have at least 6 of those, so that's no problem. 18, 17. Cool. Thanks.
Well,
Sorry, I was dealing with a bunch of tickets at the moment.
Sure.
what does Kai want to do today?
But let's see, what is there for Kai to do?
Nothing.
Oh, Bryn.
Yeah, there's not really much. So Kai's probably gonna do another 8 hours of training. Man. Yeah.
About the rest of the
Because I'm classified as fake, does that mean I can't touch silver?
You
Not a clue.
can touch silver.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're not full
it just no, they are full Fae now.
I'm classified as it now.
They are Fae now. Because that's how it's been. Technically, I've always considered them Fae. It's just now making it official. So, silver, it just burns. It's
Okay.
not actually fucking you over a lot. It just hurts.
Like you got an itchy wool on you. Itchy wool sweater on all the time.
Itchy wool sweater, but if it's like concentrated silver, not like a coin or coinage,
Yeah.
like if it's pure silver,
I mean, I have a silver badge.
yeah, it'll actually burn you, sizzle on you.
Cool, I'm gonna start wearing gloves around. Not for no particular reason.
That's not suspicious.
Yeah, it really isn't right now. You're in winter weather.
Yeah, Caroline.
Yeah. Also, Kai.
Yes.
Fucking goddamn it.
You good?
No. I'm dying
Is it
here. Well,
I'll get over it.
as I was eating the Slim Jim, I breathed a little bit. And it didn't like that much. So a bit of Slim Jim went down my throat. God damn it.
I think that's on you for eating and breathing.
Shut up. Shut your thank you, Coke.
Twice in the span of like a minute.
Shut
Truth
up.
out.
Shut up. It's good. It's delicious.
You were saying my
Taki,
name?
sponsor me. You could you could pickpocket people for money.
Mhm.
You could also see if there's quests for you with your guild. Oh, it's crazy.
I could do that one. I'm not gonna try to sleight of hand pickpocket people. Fuck that.
Have you learned?
I'm proficient, but I'm not expertise.
But in a sense, you could do it as a job. In the sense, you roll it. It's 8-hour situation, and let's say go ahead and roll sleight of hand. It's unofficial. Say.
So
Just take it
just
back.
like work.
So,
Yeah. With a 27, let's see how much money you could have gotten.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me 2d20. You could have got 32 gold pieces. But
you should take it as a professional job.
Because what are repercussions of that one? Jail.
Not one.
You get pickpocketed.
Possible. You could be imprisoned. You could just be fined.
Yeah, either you get fined or someone else pickpockets you.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm gonna go to that black market and look for members of the group. My group. And see if they have any small jobs they need done.
Alright, so or Jack. Do you first. You reach the alchemist. It is a fairly small building.
I go in. Oh,
Hi, hello.
hello. I'm wondering if you needed any help around the store.
Yes, that would be great. Mind having an assistant?
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm with the Free Swords, but you often don't have jobs. So I was wondering if I could come in during those days when there aren't anything to do, and
Oh yeah.
just yeah, I'm fairly good at making alchemist stuff things,
Yeah.
so I can assist that way as well.
That works. You won't be the only person here. I do have a few apprentices, but
That's fine.
just work around them, and I'll tell you what you need to do when you come in.
Yeah, well, I'm free today, so
All right. And Orjack gets a job.
yeah,
Damn.
part-time job.
If you're proficient, it's very easy to get a job, and if you're not
Yep.
proficient, no one's gonna fucking hire you. It's wacky.
Damn. I should probably work as a cook then.
You should.
You have done before. You just forgot.
I did do that, yeah.
Boko, you reached the blacksmith,
Oh, sweet.
and yeah, your dagger is done, and it looks fine.
Damn.
Fancy.
Sweet. Yay, thank you.
Happy to help. See, they were eating a meat stick.
Damn, if you
It had
don't,
spices.
if you fucking did it again, for fuck's sake.
Nah, it's just I finished it all off, and for some reason it was really hot in the last few bites.
You
Well,
ate
you
all at
settled
once.
at the bottom.
No, it's probably because he ate all at once, so it was large amounts.
What do you mean?
Large amount.
Or also the juice settles at the bottom of those, and so it's always spicier at the very bottom.
That's why you should live around.
So good.
I love it when people describe like dried meat with juice.
They're fucking juicy.
Yeah,
It's a great description.
They're made correctly.
Disgusting.
Juices. Juice. Yeah. It is a nice, beautiful dagger. Did you pay up front?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
we
did.
did. Yeah, because Kai loaned her
Yes.
money for it.
Yes,
Thanks.
I remember. You get your dagger.
Would it ruin the diaper to put it in a sheep's bladder?
A what?
Would I need to make, I need to,
cheeseburger.
sheep's bladder.
No, it shouldn't. Keep it in your
Cool,
sheath.
cool, cool.
A sheath. It's.
It's a sheep.
Is it a freshly cut out sheep's bladder, or has it
Pretty
been?
sure it is.
Yeah, no, it's made to keep water out. Yeah, it's been refined. So yeah, it should be all right.
Cool.
Long as it's not bloody.
Renetha, does the dagger have a sheath?
Yes, of course it
Cool.
does.
Okay. Cool. Does the the sheath have like a little clasp to keep them together? So it's like, oh yes, these are gonna stay together no matter how hard I shoot them.
It's more like kind of like a tassel, slight rope you would tie around. Just pull it. Keeps it nice and tight. But you could just slightly pull it and it comes unraveled, so you could shank a bitch in a moment.
Ah. I'm wondering if I need to put in the sheep bladder to give to the crow. It'll probably be safer.
Yes. Wait, what?
Yeah,
A crow?
Yes. From Feywild.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
She remembers the Feywild talking bullshit.
All I need to say is Feywild, and no one cares.
no one questions it.
Everyone just phases out.
It's shit no one wants to talk about because that shit dangerous.
Yeah, thank you.
Happy to help you if you have any more business. Come in my way.
Will do.
Run it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Pulls out Pez.
Fucking hell.
Flavor orange. Yeah, we're going raspberry, bitch. Refill my Mandalorian Pez.
It's a Mandalorian pets.
It's Pez that has the Mandalorian head on it.
Fair enough.
The blacksmith's
Thinking
a
about-
fan.
Gotta respect the drip. But I should probably not crack this crow in public, so I'll probably just do it in my room.
Why not?
Because throwing a stone at the ground and
Summoning a
I don't know.
bird?
Yeah,
Black magic.
exactly. I don't want to be discovered for witchcraft. Because then I'll just whisper them. I'll give them some fucking black magic.
Oh, witch. Summoned a bird. That talks. Hit the bird sassy. Evil magic. Yeah. Could go back and summon the bird.
The dagger is in the sheep's blood.
Alright. Yeah, and with relative ease, the dagger can very safely be taken to whoever it needs to go to.
It needs to. Okay. Okay, can you? Okay, we're gonna crack. We're gonna crack the stone. Gotta like throw it at high velocity at the floor.
Alright. As it slams on the ground.
So you break the stone. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Bird pops. Alright, here we go.
Hi. So I need you to deliver a thing to Galleon.
Okay.
Magic Man. To enchant it so it doesn't break. Please tell him pretty, please.
Just specifically, not unbreaky enchanty.
Specifically not breaky enchantment. And can you tell him to please not turn on Axis? Like... and to tell, and if he does do it, actually no, can you just send his response back to me? Two senders, him and me. Is that cool?
Yes.
Cool. So when he's responded, yep, send it. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Cool. Thank you.
Doesn't respond.
Just starts scarfing down the dagger.
Terrifies me every time. I'll open the window for him if it wasn't open.
Also, I feel like he needs you to put it in there for him.
No.
Otherwise, it takes forever.
He's like a fucking
Like
snake.
squirming on the floor trying to get it in.
Yeah, he's like a snake.
Or you just hold it above him and just drop it in his throat. Either way, you know, it works.
Fucking terrifying.
Don't worry.
I am glad that this bird cannot eat human beings.
Sure about that? Flies away.
Well, that's going to be one of my nightmares in my book.
Don't worry. It's not human trafficking. It's Elvin.
I think I know why he was put in this job.
There's many reasons why it's been the job.
Most likely. He's not a good bird.
You probably should go to an access site if he finds out that it's been human trafficking or elf trafficking.
It's Elvin trafficking. It's not
It
human
depends if they were for slavery or not. Because
my
you can
bad.
human traffic and not make them slaves.
My bad.
Which is worse, because you like to eat them.
Yep. Delicious.
Yummy. But yeah, I know Galleon's busy, but you know, he might get to it. He might not. If he doesn't get to it, he might just put it back.
The response is you just sends it back to you.
Fuck you.
With a single note. He doesn't say anything, he just writes a note. No.
Fair enough.
Also told him.
Fuck.
You just start your stone starts vibrating slightly.
Shit. It's on silent. Okay, my bad.
Oh, is it not?
Jokes on you, it'll be a really edgy theme tune because it's an Axis.
Oh, it's really edgy.
It's just Doom music starts playing.
Oh no, it's
Doom
a
soundtrack.
Fucking,
It's a banjo.
what's the name of the damn?
The Raccoon's theme tune is the banjo if we ever have Stone to send them.
The Raccoon's theme song or theme tune song ringtone
Or ringtone.
is
Banjo
Cotton
Kazooie.
Eye Joe,
Oh, my bad.
but played on a banjo.
So what's his response?
I don't think we'll know yet.
It'll
Because,
take a while.
the bird's fast, but like, you know,
Right.
so speedy they can be.
I'm pretty sure we're just going to wait till the response. So
I mean, I'm gonna tell everyone if I can find them that the knife's done and it's getting it's potentially getting enchanted at Galleon's.
Alright, his ringtone would be Cashmere from Led Zeppelin.
got cashmere. Nice.
Fair enough.
Zeppelin. The song immediately clicked in my head whenever tune for this. What it's gonna be? It was preset.
I wonder what Bucko's ringtone would be.
I'm a Barbie.
I'm a firework.
Barbie world. Plastic.
I feel like it's just the fireworks song from Katy Perry.
Are you sure it's not just the song, the theme tune for Security Breach, the daycare?
Oh, there you go.
Because that is exactly what goes on in Bucko's brain. Just. There you
go.
It's got a lot.
Just all around me are familiar faces.
Damn, not even an axe has got that. And and I bet high insistence for that to be the theme tune as well.
Yes, Anaxis isn't that depressed.
No, he's living a good life.
Yeah, he is actually.
He's living a life.
Anaxis is thriving in society.
Literally.
Or out of society, per se.
Definitely not in society.
Around society, adjacent to society,
In war.
on the opposite of society.
There we go.
Before society.
Or before society.
Alright.
Look at Invisible Watch.
Kai, you reached the black market. I mean, the market.
Racist.
Underbelly market.
Wink.
The quote-unquote totally not dark market.
Whenever it comes to jobs, they're fairly. Most of them are a bit on the larger side. They're putting up crews, more or less to hit some of the.
No, not them. Court.
Oh. Same
Yeah,
difference.
I was looking for
pretty
them
much.
to see if there's.
Pretty much same difference. It's just a bit more grander. Nothing like singled out person for a single person at the moment.
Okay. What are some of the stuff that they have planned?
It's mainly hitting the houses that the nobles have, gone missing in. So like, there are noble houses. They're missing. So it's a good time to hit them.
Okay.
Things of that sort.
When do they plan on doing this?
That'll probably be about another or so before being done. They're mainly doing scouting.
Damn. Okay. How far away is the Noble District from here?
Say that again?
Noble high-end district?
Oh, good distance away. It's on the opposite end of town.
God damn it. Yeah, just forget. He heads back to the tavern.
Kai angry, Kai depressed.
There's no work for Guy.
Good, there's very much work. You could technically get a job at the Poisoner House, because aren't you proficient in Poisoner's tools?
No.
Oh.
This literally came up like 3 hours ago.
Earlier, that's why I went to go ask about it instead of just identifying it myself.
I forgot.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
I have a good memory.
Cost me about 100 gold.
Yeah. Gotta love it. But yeah. Make your way back. Jack, go ahead and roll me an Alchemist. Supplues.
What will it use?
Let's go with
Probably wisdom.
What?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Fuck.
Because they're not making you make new things that you're not used to. They'll let you make things that you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
A 15. Roll me a d8.
How?
I have the greatest luck with this shit.
You do. Normally you roll higher on the check at least. But
Yeah. Doesn't help.
no, it doesn't. You end up getting 1 gold for your day's
I
work.
could literally roll a d100 and still make 1 gold.
Yeah, most likely. It's kind of funny.
Well. And then the rest of the day, I'll make a health potion. It's got a nice routine now, which will immediately be disrupted.
It's good.
So we'll be leaving soon.
And what does... Or, Boko, where did you end up going back to? Did you go up back to the tavern?
Yeah, because I don't really have any ideas what to do now other than that. Because I done therapy, probably. I got my knife.
Alright.
I sent my knife away.
After about 5 hours, Boko, of waiting, the bird comes back. Like, alright.
Oh shit.
He upchucks a small case. Like a very tiny, like, it'd be the sheepskin that the dagger was wrapped in, but it's been rolled up tightly.
He said no.
Well, as you open it up, there's nothing inside except for like a small letter. It just says, "Okay."
Oh. Thanks. Oh wait, can I read it? I assume it might be in Sylvan because probably Maxon probably said, "Oh yes, they can't read."
Yes.
That's, or I just said it in general.
It's in Sylvan.
Yeah.
It reads, "Okay, I shall do this, but if he sees me working on it, I will not lie."
Fair enough. I'll take what I can get, and he might not see it. Sweet.
Well, you're the one that asked an access to talk to him about getting dragon in.
Oh, good point. Oh, good shit. I'm gonna just call Naxus real quick.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. So what you doing?
Not
Whoops.
stabbing.
Oh, that sucks.
Possibly stabbing.
Oh, I might have interrupted something.
Oh no, training.
Oh, okay. You train still?
Mhm.
Huh.
Wait, so not that good then, okay.
You should always run through basics.
Oh. Damn, I don't do that.
You also weren't formally trained.
I wasn't. I do just punch shit. And I got lucky that I'm really good at punching shit. Oh, yeah. Imagine getting formally trained. Damn. Oh,
The power.
Exclusively informally trained.
damn. So, I have a question. Just a weird question. But I can't remember what my question was. Shit. Ow. Oh yeah, so, like, wedding stuff. Wedding stuff, right? I think it was... I'm bullshitting my way through this because I'm not going to just ask him, oh yeah, don't visit Galleon quite yet, just wait a few days, I'm going to tell that. So... Like, wedding shit. So, like, is there a limit of how many people I can invite?
No.
Because I can't remember.
Though I wouldn't invite too many.
Right.
There's only so much room. So.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've done, not many people are even coming anyway, from what I can tell, so. Yeah. Because people are busy.
Sadly, people have jobs.
Yeah, people have stuff to do. I should probably get a job.
Psh,
Or a life. One of
jobs
those.
jobs
or
are
a life.
overrated.
Says the guy who is his own boss, technically. Damn, at least you went to a pyramid scheme.
Should
You go.
always do what you love.
Which
If
is
that's
pyramid
killing
scheme.
people, then that's
Such inspirational quotes from an Axis.
Or if it's cooking, then cook.
Yeah. Oh, oh shit, I am bored. I should probably just get a job at cooking. Wow, inspirational. I forgot I could cook. Damn. Okay. I'm really sorry for bothering you in the middle of the day. Thanks.
It's all good.
Cool. I'm gonna skedaddle now because I'm gonna try look for a short-term job for cooking. Have fun with training. Hope it goes well.
It should. I hope it just doesn't start stabbing back. Then, right.
Don't kill anyone. Preferably not the guy you're training with, or gal, or whatever the fuck they've called him.
Well, they're not alive.
Ah, cool.
They're currently inanimate.
Ah, so it would be worrying if they did start stabbing back.
Yes.
Good to know. Well, I hope they don't start stabbing back.
I hope so also.
Great. I'm gonna go now in Axis.
Good evening.
Good evening. Bye. Just, I hope it doesn't start fucking stabbing back. Damn. Okay. I should probably look for a job. I might do it tomorrow, though. Probably do it tomorrow. Or today.
Tomorrow's technically, it might be the last day you're in town.
Good point. I'm gonna... I'm probably just gonna... I might as well just do a job now. I'm bored. I'm gonna work now, please.
Yeah, you could easily get a job at the tavern. Go ahead and roll tavern.
Ah, that is in fact cooking
It
tools.
is. It is
Let me
cooking.
see if I have if I have proficiency in it by any chance.
Pretty sure you do.
I mean, not proficiency. I mean advantage.
Oh.
I don't. Unfortunately, even if I have this chef feature, I don't think that actively gives me advantage.
No, it does not. It allows you to make your food more presentable, if I remember correctly.
I can cook special food that lets me heal people.
Yeah.
But with the with the tasteful sentiment, I'm able to make things more like appealing and shit. I'm able to use it as a persuasive skill.
Yeah.
So in theory, hear me out. I could persuade people to buy more money. Would that give me advantage with the food?
Well, I wish I could also persuade people to buy more money. Also.
Yeah, that's called being a good salesman.
Yeah,
Ah.
buying more money. You mean
buy more
food?
money.
You said
Buy more food.
money.
My bad. I thought I said food. My bad. I meant food.
I can make gold coins. Oh,
I have.
chop gold coins and buy more money.
Yeah, I meant food. My bad.
I'd allow it.
Would it give me advantage on cooking utensils?
I wouldn't do that. I'd say that you could either do persuasion or cooking utensil, or yeah, charisma or.
I'll go with Dex. I'll just roll cooking utensils.
Because, yeah.
7.
10
oh, fuck that.
Oh yeah, you make the
Burn a bunch of food.
lose money. Woo! Roll 2d6.
Oh.
You cause some damages. So you end up having to pay the tavern 9 gold pieces for,
I'm so sorry.
burning a table. And
I was very distracted. They were wearing a really fancy hat. I would have at least rolled a 10.
Yeah. So you pay the tavern 9 gold pieces.
I'm gonna fucking weep. I am a disgrace to my craft.
I wasn't expecting a natural one.
No one ever does.
That's true. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's not like I don't have a lot of money, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but still.
It's like, this was purely just for amusement, and it has lowered my self-esteem.
Oh, it's just they had a different type of they had a different type of oven you've never used before.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, fucking weird shit.
I think it was electric.
Kerosene.
No, it uses gas.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
The fuck is gas? Weird.
Actually,
They used wood.
common in dwarven cities.
Yeah.
It's just one of the few taverns in town that has shit imported.
They probably don't use gas. They probably just use heat vents.
But yeah.
Good job.
And yeah, everyone comes back home. Tavern.
With a table burned.
Yeah. Or Jack, whenever you come back in from work at the Alchemist, yeah, there's one of the tables, one that just completely fucked up.
Question: would the alchemist allow me to make potions in their place whilst I'm there?
They'd allow it.
Yeah.
You have
So
your
I'll
own, you have your own
do my
tools,
shift and then just make my potion and then go home.
Yeah, you have your own tools, so they don't.
Yeah. So I'll just do that. Be quicker. So I'd probably have like slightly better tools which I could use as well.
Yeah, they're more modern. Though
Yeah,
they're
so just-
effectively the same.
Just borrow them slightly.
They don't mind. You reach the tavern, one of the tables have been pretty much burnt away. So
Yep.
people are carrying out bits and pieces.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We sit down, have a meal, have a drink, go to bed.
you hear
Usual.
rumors of cook that they hired today. Just fucking destroyed shit in the kitchen.
I raged.
That's weird.
Damn.
I wouldn't believe it's Bocco because I know Bocco's a good cook. So
My. You know what? Fair enough.
the question: what's Bocco's existence right now?
My existence is of crying in my room because I fucked up so badly.
I wouldn't see you. Okay, then I wouldn't know. Wait, Bocco's not here today. Strange. Must be in bed. Going early night, yeah.
But yeah, as the night fades, the morning arises. Well, and it's Booker's last day of therapy.
During our morning meal, though, we were like, "So, Bocco, do you hear about the weird, terrible chef last night? You should probably work here instead." Apparently, they burnt a table. It's crazy.
Hold on, I'm just gonna roll perception. Oh my god, they burned a table? Who would be such a shit cook to do that? Like, no.
With the
Like,
red eyes.
It really should hire me. Like, oh my god.
Still on my passive insight might pick that up.
I'm a bit sorry that you called me such a bad cook.
Just gonna be like, okay. Awkwardly eats food and leaves. Get to 3 swords.
There is nothing.
good alchemist.
There is something. The other Boko, since this is your last day of therapy, I need you to roll me a sanity check.
I don't do well on these.
Okay, so don't worry. Failing doesn't hinder you. It just
doesn't help me.
yes. You only gain 1 sanity.
Okay, that's fine. That means I go back to 12, right?
Yes.
That's fine. That means I get a +1.
It's just the pain of reliving the shit didn't help you entirely, but it did help getting it out.
Probably also because I might have not mentioned the whole werewolf shit, but I'm the
Yeah.
changeling shit, so
There's some
I
things
probably
that you
talk
just
about
haven't been able to get out.
yeah. I should probably
Okay.
mention it to people who actually would be able to. Like, probably the Feywild would be the best therapist.
Actually,
I feel like the best therapist would be a doctor that you know.
Jay?
Ah, yes, Drake. I think Drake.
No, not Drake. The other one.
Drake was in
Oh.
it.
No, Drake's a. What do you mean?
Oh, the foreheads.
Oh, Forehead or Magnus?
Yeah, I was thinking Magnum.
Oh, Magnus.
He's probably a pretty good therapist.
He's only been alive for a few years.
Yeah.
I don't know how much training he has.
He's more of a physical doctor rather than a mental doctor.
Let's just say he has a
He
doctorate.
probably spent like 20 years learning how to be a psychiatrist. Wasn't that long?
He probably spent a few years doing everything. He's already made it known. He told you, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
he told you he's done everything.
He just dabbles,
just so
dabbles
he
when he
doesn't
feels like there's a new thing he hasn't learned.
Yeah.
He dabbles a bit,
So he
learns it,
doesn't
moves
get
on.
bored. That's the one downside to immortality. Get bored.
I should probably check in on Magnus though. He seemed busy last time.
Yeah, he was busy
Yeah.
taking care of someone.
He is pretty far away.
Oh. I should probably check on Lixer as well, considering his whole sanity thing.
But you hardly knew him.
Shut the fuck up.
But, go ahead, Warjack, and roll alchemist supplies.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh my god, you didn't get one. I thought that wasn't you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was being quiet about it.
Actually, it did good.
Well, it was still a D6, but you know, this is not 0. You know?
You didn't fucking. You got max.
Well, this is not 1, so it's fine.
You got max.
Awesome. And I have no more healing potion supplies.
Today actually was going to be the heist if y'all were going to do the heist. That's the
Was
thing.
it?
Yes. It's the last day everything was gonna happen.
Oh well.
You all were gonna tell Katie about the
Yeah.
sitch.
Well, if Katie was here, then we would.
Yeah.
So I feel like we should end session, pick up next week, maybe heist next day.
So I think if people can make it next session.
Exactly.
I don't work
Oh,
next Sunday.
Right, sure. But that's just you. You need Katie as well. Kind of a vital part of the entire plan.
I mean, could try and do disguise stuff as long as I had shades. A child? I could actually disguise as a child now.
Yeah, it's possible. But we got an entire spell.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
It's just
right.
something that I've recalled.
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah, we could do it, possibly. It's definitely possible.
do we want to call it a break? I'll DM everyone, see where everyone's
Break
alive.
the call.
Yeah.
Because to be fair, Kat said they might join in at the end, and this
Yeah.
is roughly where we finish. Usually, I think. So.
They're just messaging me back. Very
Oh.
Yeah, I can continue a bit later if we need to. No issue with that.
So,
Have some food.
Why is Len messaging you so quickly?
I know. I messaged him where you possible need.
When you're playing a split class Druid Circle of Moons and a Bear Totem Barbarian and you contract Werebear Lycanthropy.
Sounds like a good idea.
Player will not be able to make it to the sesh. Apparently not coming home. Staying it. So.
Is he going to be able to make it next week?
Don't know.
Who knows?
So
just postpone until next week.
I can ask, dude.
I feel like.
So many magic casters, but not one of them can cast the right magic.
Yeah, but it's also the question: do we want to do it still?
It'll be a big up to you all. We can answer.
Because that's the thing, because we're all getting a minor benefit from it, and also a key, but we don't really need the key because there are other ways of doing things. Especially seeing that the key is a key to other keys, and it's not actually
fairly easy to get.
It's not an easy key to get. It's just one of those things where we need to do this thing to then be able to do another thing to be able to do the thing that we might want to do.
Yes.
So it's 4 steps to actually get to the Feywild rather than just talking to a bird and him telling you where to go. So.
Also, Lair says it is likely that he'll be in possession.
To be entirely honest, I don't believe him.
Same.
Understandable.
Same. Personally, I just don't feel there is a need to do the quest.
To be fair, if I go back to Hellrun, I can get the map thing done, so it's not like I need to track my family through that guy.
Yeah. I feel like everything we can do not doing this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. If anything, the only thing I can't think of is the mirror thing. Because I didn't want to get the mirror thing that Toby and the guy had, because haha, me and an Axis get mirror.
Oh right, yeah.
Also, whenever a key to many doors is a key to many quests. In a sense, working for this guy. That's he's a big player.
Awesome.
Big player, big payer.
Right, yeah. But the thing is, this is the kind of thing he's going to want us to be doing.
No.
Likely.
Yes and no. Maybe. You don't know. This is also something that you could ask.
The thing is, he's a collector, so he's going to be wanting us to go get things, and it's not always going to be things that people want to give away.
Yeah, most likely.
So it's likely we're going to be in this situation repeatedly if we go with his quests. I don't think we're all comfortable with that.
You could ask him.
Yeah, because we could stop by Toby's.
Maybe we can, again.
That's the thing.
I feel like Flax isn't overly comfortable with those kind of quests. I mean, Claz.
What are you guys talking about?
Heist stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaz doesn't seem like the kind of thief.
He seems fairly good, as it were.
So as long as there's something that can tempt him towards it, he will very much willingly do it. He's
like
very
Damon's speech.
Yes, learning the demonic
If there's knowledge,
language.
then yeah, there are loopholes, but I feel like...
And working with Inlintilis.
Also, I was never told about this heist.
You were there during the time we were talking to him.
Technically, yes, you were there.
So you're fully aware of the quest and the potential reward. And the reward is he said you can get better things, but the reward is basically a thing you want. It doesn't have to be the thing he said. It could be just a thing.
We still need to tell him what our decision was, because we never actually decided, because I wanted to think on it.
Yeah, because I would be getting Goggles of Night. Bocco would be getting assistance with family or something else, or a mirror book. A mirror, sending a mirror. Mirror of sending. Or like different, it could be anything, basically. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's worth it.
What would Kai really need?
Anything.
I'm trying to think, like, what would Kai want?
This guy's a very powerful caster of some kind. Like, very powerful.
You could get a thing that would make it night. Or make it dark.
Well, that's the thing. He can do info. He could do magic items.
Yeah, info.
He could do
info
money.
items.
You just want money. He could just give you money.
Yeah, true.
I need to look up a spell real quick.
Yeah. Also, darkness. Once you have Devil Sight, can't see through
I
it.
do not have Devil Sight.
Yeah, sadly. Or True Sight.
No, I don't have any of those yet.
Yeah.
I was thinking of...
Potentially, you could make you a ring that gives you Devil Sight and lets you cast darkness once a day.
That's more powerful.
Well, yeah, but maybe it gives you Devil Sight and then you can upgrade it later on.
Yep.
That kind of thing.
That's possible.
Like,
The thing is, he already has
maybe a
eyes
ring
and
with
stuff.
a ring with maybe a few charges of passive out of trace, or an item that allows me to cast it.
As I said, he already has things planned out for you. Like, if you go there, he already knows. Like, yep, I already know what I'm getting you. I was told you're a thief and you're bad at thieving, so.
Gloves of... yeah. I'm getting another fucking phone call. God!
If you want to discuss things within Inlintilis, it's very much possible.
we do that.
Alright. Everyone
Might as well.
goes to Inlintilis. Or more, you can go to Toby. Toby calls.
Who knows Inlintilis?
Call.
No. And can we just say that everyone's there so everyone can be included in the talk at some point?
Yes.
As in, like, during the week, they could message and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
as
back.
you get to Inlintilis.
So I'm getting the gloves of thievery or whatever.
Well, you don't know what you're getting. That's why you're here now. And
Yeah. Also, do we bring the raccoon in on this?
Also, I have to go get Subway for my fucking family.
then at
What a
the-
surprise.
So can we just take like a 15 break?
We can.
Thank you.
It's up to y'all.
We won't.
Well, y'all could do a general convo and then get back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, as a general combo, I feel like we're just going to end the session on this combo so we can then continue it next session for when
Yes.
people are here.
Yeah.
So,
Reaching, Toby welcomes you inside as explaining that you want to talk to Inland again. Immediately call him up. Right. And after 15 to 30 minutes of ringing,
I would have got bored by then.
the window
opens bolt.
the mirror crackles with life, and older man. Hello, how can I help you? Oh, it's you all.
Hi.
So, a decision.
Wonderful.
What kind of jobs will you be sending us on
Depends.
if this one goes well?
From what it sounds like, you all aren't the biggest fans of stealing from a church.
I feel like our morals are slightly different.
It's only a church.
As I said. It's more
No.
the fact that the church helps people and heals people, and we're removing that from them.
Yeah, so do doctors.
Right, sure, but
I wouldn't want to steal a doctor's medical equipment.
case in point.
That's a big difference. Like doctors, they need clerics. They can learn how to be. Learning how to be a
Right, but
cleric
that takes
requires.
time. Like a lot of time.
Eh, Doctor's good, but yeah, from what it sounds like, you all aren't the biggest fans of stealing. So it's more.
I feel like the stealing isn't the issue, it's more the who we're stealing from.
Well, that opens things up.
Because I feel like if we're stealing from like a bunch of assholes who are killing people, I feel like most of us wouldn't have an issue with that.
So the church.
Wait, the church killing people?
Yes, the church
Depends on the
always kills
church.
people. The church has always killed people.
It depends on the church.
As said, the church always kills people.
What every church does.
Pretty much every church.
But also it's actual assholes. Not all church people are assholes. Like these ones specifically are actually fairly nice and they help the entire town.
That's what most
They did give me
churches-
therapy.
That's what most
Yes, she has
churches,
therapy.
doctors can do it. Well trained
The
ones.
doctor
The issue isn't who can do it, it's the fact that who is doing it.
I just don't like God.
fair enough.
I don't care for them either, but I'm still not going to steal from someone who is helping someone else.
Technically, it's the people helping, not the gods.
Exactly. You're proving my point.
Gods are assholes. Or we're just stealing from
Indeed.
gods.
Well, they're just fucking lazy from what I can tell. So.
Yeah. But yeah, no. If it's stealing from good people, alright, I can initiate. So the scroll is a key ingredient to something I do.
What is that?
A ending of a line of collection.
What does that mean?
That's the little piece I need to end off a collection. Well,
Are you just like taking all the holy artifacts?
no, not all of them.
Okay.
Question, what do you do with them?
Store them, read them, transcribe them, and then keep them. Gives me something to do.
So you don't share that with anyone?
My students.
Oh, okay, so if someone gets... I assume your students then will at some point leave and do their thing.
Depends. Some just seem like they don't wanna. So to be truthful, I only have 4 time.
But I assume you have like a rotating students.
No, I've had these ones for a while now. So it depends on how you see a while. For you, it's probably only been not long.
Yeah.
For them,
No, but you
it's
said
been-
you had one of your students' children is currently one of your students as well.
Yes, that's why those 4.
Yeah, so I assume there is like a vague rotation, even if it is minor.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's new. It's like if they have babies, there's technically
And
another.
then some of them
Soon
then
there'll be
leave
5.
and help or hinder others outside.
Most of
Yeah, as
mine
long as
haven't been evil.
What?
There's
What?
only been 2 that's turned out bad.
If I had a nickel for every time someone said there's only been 2.
But they're not a
In a
problem
group-
for you. They're a problem for other people in another.
Yeah,
other
2 out
places.
of how many?
10. 11? No, he died. 10.
It's not great.
Most of them are dead. I don't take a lot of people as a prisoner. Only people that show worthwhile magical potential. Children
I
can
assume
be
you don't
molded
seek
at
them
very
out.
early. Well, yes and no. They have to solve a puzzle. A minor puzzle.
What kind of person?
Nice and quick. Though I allow for any outside assistance if need be.
What kind of puzzle?
He looks at you. A cube.
It's a Rubik's Cube.
It's a very big one. Though, you ain't my type. Well, you're mine. I don't do that. Punchy. I do casty. So I can very
I'm
much
just
punch.
curious. No, I'm just curious if I can do it, to be honest. There's not been a lot of work around at the moment. God. So you understand where we're coming from, and you'll probably allocate the jobs accordingly, I assume.
Yes, I won't I won't have you stealing from churches or good people. Though good is very relative.
But you understand our type of good, I assume, at this point.
Standard enough.
Okay.
People that are helping people.
Also, I will say what's that church called, Bocco? You know, the assholes?
I think either the Continual Flame who stabbed the cool druid lady, or the one that kills Faye.
Are they not the same?
I don't believe they are, to be honest. Can't remember.
Looks like cans.
Yeah, it is the same.
Oh, my bad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that church, you can fuck those guys.
Fuck them.
Never
Yeah.
heard.
I would absolutely steal from them.
But I assume they probably don't have anything in this country anyway that you would want. Because they're fairly new.
Yes, it's true. Young, so
Most
lack the capabilities of teleportation.
Yeah, our wizard isn't great.
Oh, we also can't steal from the Crimson Kin, in case you do that.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's the good people, right?
Also, this is what he'll actually summon the Rubik's Cube and just chuck it through the window. Or through
Okay.
the mirror. So you can take a good look at it. Full on Rubik's Cube.
Oh, I want to try it so bad.
I want to give it a go.
Go ahead and roll intelligence.
Just straight intelligence?
It is straight intelligence.
Oh, mate, I might get this. It's a very good chance. Or 4.
Can I try?
Yep, you can.
Don't even get one side.
It's funny because I'm not that smart.
Yeah,
You actually do. You'd get a side done, Poco.
Yay! I did it!
Congratulations, you're better than most.
I felt
Yay!
no.
You
I
barely
think I made
got...
it harder.
Yes, you did.
I didn't even realise what we were supposed to do, to be honest.
Match all sides together.
I knew that.
This makes more sense.
But that is the test. A minor one.
Yeah.
But then also you have to be able to cast magic.
I can do magic.
Properly. Not
Oh.
through a boon.
Okay, I can't do magic. I
No,
got magic
most
hands. though.
Yeah, same. Most I can do is fuck with elements. So
That's a good thing. So that's good for your art. I primarily teach wizards. And only wizards.
would you not teach a druid? I assume not.
I am not a druid.
Mm.
And one, I don't care much for druids.
Why not?
I'm not a big nature guy. I use trees for pages. For my books.
Yeah.
So to be truthful, I
I
can
don't think-
replant trees with a wave of the hand, but I'm not gonna. My thing.
Well, I think it's if you replant so you can get more books.
But the thing is, the trees will grow back in time. Someone else
Yeah, that's
will
what druids are for.
Yes.
So you should be friends with druids because you help each other.
No, I'm good. I'll stick with my wizards. Also, I can't teach.
Well, I'm not saying you should teach them. I'm saying you should help them. You should be friends with them at least. So
I
you can
know
help each other.
one nature person. Not good enough. Dead. They're not dead yet. In a few years. They'll probably die.
Oh,
From old age. I won't kill them. But yeah, you came to talk about things. Yeah, I won't send you on missions that steal from good people, steal from bad people. Different, yeah.
do we always gotta steal?
No, it will be possible grave robbing sometime. If you consider tomb delving.
I feel like it would depend on the grave. Or tomb.
They're dead. They won't care.
But they
I
could
mean,
also be undead or a ghost and care.
Considering
Put them out of their
somebody
undead
realized
misery.
my body
You'll
was doing this.
be doing a community service if you do that.
But what if they want that?
Are you considering yourself a community?
No, he's considering the community a community.
Yes.
Oh.
As in the people in the area in which he would be haunting.
Most undead.
But the thing is, what if he likes being a ghost and just wants to chill out with his shit?
Oh. He's not using it. Convince him otherwise.
I feel like I don't want to.
Use the power of diplomacy.
No, not politics. No.
Not politics, diplomacy.
They sound like the same thing.
Yeah, kind
They are pretty similar. Question: if say this happens and we don't want to do the quest, is there any negatives?
Not really.
Right, but really?
I'll just send other people to do it.
Oh, okay.
Toby isn't my only fixer.
I assume you're very old. Probably have loads of friends.
Yeah, sure.
I say in air quotes.
You say friends, I say business partners.
Yeah, I'm like friends, just air quotes. I'm gonna go make some food.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
So is that all you all wanted to speak of?
Is that all?
It's not all because other people haven't spoken yet.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What?
Since we're waiting for people, I'm just gonna go make some food.
Okay.
Ren. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I shouldn't do this because it's illegal to steal, and I also will be very. That would be bad because Slaty and all that, and an Axis. Right?
What?
Just for reference. Stealing the Holy Scroll.
It depends.
Because if it lowers morale and all that, then that's very bad.
Well, the thing is, it's bad if the kingdom does it. Like, if the kingdom that just took over does it, yes, that would very much ruin people's morale and more or less the trust that they've built in the kingdom. But
Right.
if, let's say, it's random thieves that do it, it's not the kingdom's fault. It's
Right.
the thieves. So it would not affect the next.
Okay. It's just if I get caught, it might affect the next one.
Yes, if you get caught. That's why you send the sneaky bitch in. That's currently affected via invisibility.
Because to be honest, I don't really like the church because sun and all that. And also, it's a church that might smite me for being but two things.
Yep. Gotta love it.
It's like I have no quarrels with stealing from here, but you know, I'm not saying, but they're really shit in the therapy. They were just all they were saying is just, oh yes, believe God will send you somewhere, or believe Helios will help you, or some shit. I don't know.
Helios. Helios.
Look, the Healy man. It's just he's got Heelys and he's running away from his Feelies.
There you go. Should be.
And plus, if an Axis had stepped in the building, he would have smited him, but he only smited Katie, which is enough reason just to throw hands, to be honest.
It's time to punch.
It's just...
You just bust up the holy symbol, just throw a bomb in the center, just explode, destroy the church. You could do that. I won't stop you.
That sounds a bit too anarchy for me.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know what anarchy means. It just sounds like a cool word. It sounds a bit too guns blazing, I guess, is a better way to say it. Oh, I don't know. And plus, I don't have bombs.
Change that.
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I was going to roll things because I'm bored. And I'm also in... I'm also in a place where I usually roll things, so just don't worry about it.
You just see Inlintilis just get up and go to one of the many bookshelves in the back.
It's like, damn, can I read one of those?
None of them are in Sylvan.
Damn! Damn, imagine not having books in Sylvan. That must suck.
To be true, well, I have other books. They're just in the library.
What? Not in the library?
No.
Damn.
The office.
There's a difference?
Yes.
Damn. Rich people are weird.
It's less rich. It's more, I have the ability to create space.
Oh.
So, I just made it.
Ah, I see.
Whenever you got free time, you just do whatever you want.
Wait, does that mean in theory you could just make your own continent?
Yes. Where do you think I'm living? Technically, it is a semi-plane. Do you know what a semi-plane is?
I want to go ahead and say it might be like the place Toby's is in.
Yes and no. Much bigger.
I see.
It's made up of many of what Toby's is. Mine are connected via doors. All of them are in roughly vague sizes. Some of them are as large as cities, some of them are as small as rooms.
Oh.
Each of them have their own purpose. There are roughly 70 rooms, and in total, they probably are maybe not the size of a continent, but a large island. I could make more, but I don't need them.
Huh. That's cool.
And they all exist in that little key right there, as he points to the Rubik's Cube.
Oh shit! Wait. Wait, does that mean everything's just...
Really tiny?
Yeah.
No. Because they exist outside of your everything. It's just a key. So technically, they are really tiny. It just depends on how you see it. It's a matter of perspective.
I think I get it. I'm just gonna try and solve it again, because I already got one side. And absently fiddling around.
You
shit,
lose that side. It's gone now.
No!
You get the side back.
Oh, thanks, fuck. Oh, do you have to like consistently get the intelligence good?
Yes. You have to at least get, remember correctly, 6 25s to pass.
625s.
So you could get the full everything done. It's a test. And
Damn.
it's hard. He only accepts the best of the best.
Do I got another side?
No. You end up losing the side that you had, but you get another side.
Well, I prefer this one.
You have the orange side now. Congratulations.
This is a funky corner.
Also, for the first box you open, you end up getting a vest. It fits you perfectly, and it has 100 tiny pockets.
Oh my goodness.
And the second is a strange rock hammer with a steel mark of abyssal runes. And for some reason, you know what they say. So once you read it first, they fade away from knowledge. Though you know they haven't changed, it's more just it gave you the translation, getting the box. And the runes read out, "Hail to the King of the Rock."
Huh.
Did I miss anything interesting?
I got a neat hammer.
Boko just trying to unlock Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, I got a side, and it's orange now. It was green before.
From your boxes, I assume.
Oh yeah, I also did boxes.
Where did this come from?
The mirror.
She got a free gift? What the fuck?
No, what box are you talking about?
I'm confused.
No, they have their own boxes. I threw the Rubik's Cube at you.
Yeah.
Which is technically a box.
What?
What I miss?
The box yet.
You are currently at Inlintilis. You end up, let's say you just walk in now. Everyone's more or less coming inside. They're waiting.
We all come at the same time. He's just quiet in the corner.
He's just hanging out in the corner looking at magazines. Oh
yeah, Thieves Magazine.
yeah. Thieves' Tools. That's the name of the magazine.
How do you use them?
100 different ways that drive guards mad.
Oh, do you know those things where it's like, oh yeah, in every magazine there's a little bit to make something. Just, oh yes, this is how you make your own thieves' tools.
There you go. That's great.
Become efficient in Tinker's tools.
There you go. But pretty much all that happened was they talked to this guy. You won't steal from good people, but you'll steal from bad people and indifferent people, probably. And yeah, you won't just be stealing; you'll be doing other shit like grave robbing. But don't worry about it. Also, he gave you a Rubik's Cube, saying, "Yeah, nope, that's a test for my students."
He gave me a test.
He gave the party a test.
Yeah, and Boko's been trying to do it because, haha, fiddle with things.
Also,
May I try?
the Rubik's Cube is above Elmo.
I saw it. It's one of those massive ones, isn't it?
It's one a damn stupid motherfucker.
I think it's like 10 by 10.
Oh fucking hell! It's the fucking 1, 2, 3.
It's 10 by 10. By 10.
It's the 6
It's 10 by 10.
Rubik's cubes in one.
Yep.
Oh no, it's 10 by 10.
I'm saying it's 6 Rubik's cube because each face you have to have a whole Rubik's cube almost.
Well, it's bigger than that.
Yeah. Well, still.
It's 3 and a bit Rubik's cubes.
Boko, may I try?
Yeah, let me just try one more time.
That was intelligence.
Yeah.
Boko,
Oh, fuck.
you get 2 sides done.
25.
I am a fucking genius. Ooga booga, ooga booga.
You just gotta keep up with that velocity.
May I try? Does
Just-
Boko hand it to me?
Just roll a few more of those nat 20
In a row?
in a row.
It has to be in a row because every time you fail it, you undo it.
Yep.
Boko, may I try?
I don't want to fuck it up so you can fuck it up.
Deal.
Before he does it, though, I'll take it back and I'll shuffle it all properly, so he has to restart from the beginning.
No.
Yeah, it's a test.
No,
Contested fucking athletics.
Roll athletics. Yeah.
Fuck me.
I'd help, but I just hold it so fucking Orchek would get it.
To be fair though, if you don't do it properly, then you're not really doing the test.
With the other
Some people-
natural 20, though, yeah, you would end up getting 3 studs.
We got 3 sides. Oh god.
Oh, you got 2 sides, Bucko. He got 1.
Yeah, in total, there's 3 sides, encompassing
No.
both of your nat 20.
So you got 1. Don't give him all the credit, Bucko. It was mostly you.
Yay. Don't be a prick though.
Can't help it.
Damn, maybe you should go to therapy.
Though, to be truthful,
That
teamwork
won't help.
isn't permitted for the cube, but, you know, more power to you.
Yay.
You all can't make it as my apprentices either way, so I don't.
Yeah.
To be fair, I feel like the wizard wouldn't be able to move it.
Oh, and probably not. It'll take him some time. And so, they can use their resources also. That being magic or god, I don't care. It's your resources. And gods are very much a resource.
Could I use my thieves' tools?
No, it cannot be torn
Pick the
apart.
lock.
One, there is no lock to pick. Also, it cannot be torn apart with non-magical or magical means.
Grasp.
That's boring.
I've made sure.
That'd be a good way of solving it, where you just take them apart and put the clothes where they're supposed to be. It's a way of doing it.
It's meant to be a mental challenge, not an easy way in. Supposed to
I
be
feel like it's not the easiest thing to do.
so far
But
from
if someone did that, you would allow them to teach them, right?
Yeah.
This exact cube, if they took it all apart and then reassembled it.
If they did that somehow, then yes, they would have magical capabilities. Maybe not my own, because I made that one a long time ago. But they'd
What if
be
they didn't use
powerful.
magic?
Then it'd be impossible. It is physically impossible.
They're not breaking it, they're just...
Let me know if you chuck it at the floor and it won't break.
It would not break.
So we could use that as projectile.
Good, if you really wanted to.
Interesting.
Fucking spikes against the floor.
It is a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh. I see.
Of how many heads you could cave in.
Oh my goodness.
1 at a time.
No, 2 at a time. It's dual wields.
You only get
Well, we
one.
only have 1. So
Damn.
But you
That's
can-
why you just
Swing
another-
real wide and hit 2 people in one blow.
But what
exactly.
you could do is you can get 2 people either side of it and just whack them each side.
There you go.
Have that in the middle.
That'll work.
And throw it to the wall. Make sure the coins are facing the reds.
They
But
still
also-
get blood force trauma from just the chuck.
Yeah. So, Kai, any questions for this guy?
Yes, we have not smoked yet.
My food, 1 second.
Same.
Yeah, wait, let me grab some food.
I'm gonna judge you with my 100 tiny pockets.
You got some nacho cheese Dorito.
Fucking hell.
So, what was all the stuff that I missed while I was gone? Like, terms, conditions,
Literally just told you 2 minutes ago.
I already told you.
robbing from the evil, grave robbing, bad people, reward.
Oh, yeah, we discussed that a few days ago, our time. But you were kind of just really out of it.
Yeah, but Dave, I feel like you've been Calzabert too much.
Yeah, onset of blink fever. It's a bad situation to be in.
And also,
Especially
who's this person and where is he?
I'm Inlintilis. I'm on the other side of a mirror.
This was out of character.
No, this is in character.
he is in Inlintilis and he is inside the mirror.
On the other side.
I hate all of you.
Both in and out of character.
Yes, he's Inlintilis and he is on the other side of the mirror. That is out of character.
And we're currently in Toby's.
Yes.
And where have we met him?
In the mirror.
In the mirror. Literally just the mirror.
We're currently in Toby's. Toby's contacted him via a mirror. Now we're
Oh,
talking
this is
about
Toby's contact that he's one of the. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the guy who wanted us to steal from the fucking church.
I love that no one mentioned Toby.
Which church?
It's kind of important.
The one of Helios, or Ilios.
The job we're currently doing.
Can I get handheld mirrors?
They told me you already had a reward planned out for me.
Yes.
What would that be?
A cloak.
A cloak.
Of my own design. Similar to the elven variety. Though, something that'll off with you. I can make it better on a whim.
But then again, you could also make it worse on a whim.
I won't do that. I have no need for that. If you do work
What
for
if you
him,
feel like it? Like?
oh yes,
I'm inciting that.
he will do that.
There would be no gain to doing that.
Yeah, unless he feels like it.
Oh,
I don't like how you said he.
Yeah.
Like that. But yeah, everything sounds good to me. I'm in.
Oh, there was like the thing where I couldn't decide on what to get.
yes. You had 3 different things.
Give me
Yeah.
a phone call, 1 sec.
I will not give him 1 second, I will continue. Because the DNA thing, or the not DNA, the fucking blood thing, I have another friend who could do that.
No, right.
And then there was what else was there again?
Genetic manipulation to where you could embody both werewolf and vampiric genes.
I'm pretty sure I'm good with how I'm doing. And like, if all else fails, I'll just become a mortal in a different way.
Could you just make her a model?
It's possible.
Wait, you could just do that?
I can grant you a boon.
Would it mean I just wouldn't age?
Yes, you would not age.
Hmm.
Though, would there be minor ramifications in certain holy places? Maybe.
Which ones?
Just don't go to church.
So all churches.
Just like a little pew with the finger. Pew.
I mean, I'm not planning. The only church I've been to is the Helios one and the Smith one, but that was because glass blowing. So I guess I am planning to go to churches in the future.
Is it like all churches?
Not all of them. Most of them. Let's just say I'm not liked by the gods. Where you're from.
What'd you do?
Information gathering.
Ah. So what, do you have like dirt on a bunch of gods or something?
I have spoken to your deities, and they don't like me.
Well, it's not my deities, isn't it?
So I feel like he likely asked the questions they didn't want to ask him.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like,
Ask all the right questions and the gods hate you. Then you go to the daemons and then they'll actually talk to you. They want something in return. Tell them to fuck off.
Have you tried with the Feywild?
The Feywild's always the same. Pretty
Fair
much.
enough.
Well, there's more lords where you.
Yeah.
Minor lords. In the
I think
sense.
so. It's always the same, but always different.
Yes. In its own way, yes. The thing is, everywhere's always the same. So there's always small things and grandiose things. In a sense, Feywild and Shadowfell could just not exist. They could exist in one place. All types of things.
Oh,
Do you know much about dragons?
Yes.
Would you know specific dragons?
From your material plane?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Do you anything know about? Sorry. Do you know anything about the 3 noble houses of the Amethyst Dragons over in Aya?
As said, your material plane, all in all,
This shit.
yes.
I assume it's just boring.
Not boring.
Yeah.
Some places are interesting. In the sense, I like how a lich has completely taken over Hobgoblin society. That is interesting. The Godborn in your area, they are interesting. It's fairly rare, actually, for gods to make that work out well for mortals.
And don't become daemons.
Yes. So that's interesting. Some of the continents in general, interesting. One that you're on, it's called Naranesh, correct?
Currently, yeah.
It is boring. Oh, so very boring.
Slaty's not boring.
Seems quite safe though, relatively.
Have xenophobic human beings.
Yeah, it's pretty common everywhere, I feel like.
No. You are
No?
currently in the one continent where it is mainly the big thing. Slee is currently with its own personal problems with church. That's the church you were talking before.
Yeah, it's kind of a big issue.
Yes, though it's
Kind
not
of like counterproductive in that country, I feel like.
Yes, though it spurred from people having to deal with Fae. I've done a little research on something.
I bet it's a lack of understanding of Fae.
No, it's the complete understanding of
Maybe if you understand them, you just avoid them.
no, due to the
Or
Fae,
do certain
if you,
things to appease them, from what I can tell.
If you avoid the Fae want to get to you more. If you appease the Fae, they want to get to you more. If you do anything, the Fae want you. It's the Fae. They see you,
Right,
they want you. And if they don't want you, probably already dealt with Fae.
No, that's your problem.
That sounds about right.
The downside to Fae. People understand that, and the people of that one church understand that more so than anyone, because most of them have lost something from the Fae. So they have an utter disdain. You can't hate them for it. So you can hate their
Now it seems
xenophobia.
they've spread that to all planes, which is kind of fucked up.
Not all planes, all continents. Because everyone has been dealt with by the Fae. They were, say, a gateway to other things like beings, the daemons and gods. Everyone has had a bad experience with something from the outside, and the religion has morphed because of it.
Yeah,
Now,
but I feel like they would be
it's-
pissed off with an angel.
Yes.
if they're in this plane. So it's literally any other plane, which is kind of fucked up.
Yes. But everyone's been fucked with by something. Bad and good. And those stories spread in the
Right.
church, and everyone understands and
Yeah, but I feel like you can say that about anything. So
Yes.
it's really dumb to focus on it.
very so. But they also believe in the non-existence soul, which is terrible because they're just feeding a new being.
Yeah, like the soul is a known quantity. I don't really know why they're confused by that.
Well, no, they want to not exist anymore, so they do that. It's
Oh, can you
can you
not
not
do that?
exist? What do you mean? Can you decide to go to a god, or can you decide to die and be nothing?
Can you not do that?
Not do what?
The second thing.
Yes, you cannot do that. Though it's their
Right.
belief structure. They want to do that. But all they are doing is feeding another god. A god of non-existence and non-belief. And I love it. It is quite exhilarating watching a new god be born.
So they're creating an anti-god,
Yes.
which is, but then it'll be demonic.
No. It be divine.
So it's like a catch-22 situation.
Yes, it's lovely.
Or like the chicken and the egg thing, where it's like, what? Doesn't make sense.
Yes. But with the god of being defeating bad.
What's up?
Hey.
Not important.
Yay, cats!
Hey.
Sorry for coming back so late.
No, you're
I know
It's
you're
cool.
good.
It's
We're
fine.
currently
We're
talking to
currently,
Inlintilis again.
we're currently filling time so people can come in and talk to this guy.
I see. And this guy would be
Helios. Oh no! Oh, it's
The guy.
who's the Helios then?
the guy.
The mirror guy.
The mirror
Oh.
guy. Oh, the mirror guy. Oh, goodness.
Mirror man.
How dangerous.
Yeah, we're just updating. He's agreed to only give us quests in the future that we morally are okay with.
Okay. Sounds good. As long as they're morally okay.
With our morals, not his morals.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. Always important to
But still, it's going to be from an asshole, not someone that's useful and helping people. Do you have any questions for him?
We're
We're currently talking
think?
about the Church of
Oh, wonderful.
everything.
Oh,
The
oh
hate,
everything.
hate church.
The Church of Assholes.
The Church of the Consuming Flame. That's what they call themselves now.
Yeah. But apparently they're just making a god of nothing, an anti-god, by doing what they're doing.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah. I think it's like, would you believe in that god? Or be okay with that god?
Me? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm okay with all gods. I just don't like God.
Yeah. Do you think you would get on with him, though?
Because he would not get along with me.
Why? I feel like you believe the same thing.
No,
Or similar things.
I don't want gods to not exist. They are a necessary part of existence. It's just I don't like them. They're all the norm. There's a few exceptions, of course. There's always exceptions.
I feel like he'd be one of the exceptions, though.
No, I feel like he wouldn't. But he could. It depends. The personality of a god is bent to the will of. If he's a
Oh,
hater,
so it's just
he's
going to be a
hater,
massive zealot then. Okay.
most likely. Or
Big asshole.
there could be the ones in the religion that do believe that there is good in what there is outside. It's just the manipulation is what they don't like. That could be pushed into the psyche more prominently. It just depends. It's the luck of the draw.
Mhm.
Or not. Every world's different when the gods are born. Laws are always different. Like this place. You could enter it with relative ease. Don't even need a key. It's quite sad, really. Secure.
What
Not
place?
Your place.
Oh, Toby's.
No, existence. Your existence. Your sphere.
Oh. Oh yeah, those things.
You don't need a key to enter it. Which is
Oh yeah, also
very
small
bad.
thing, Kaz, he knows about Godborn.
Oh, actually, I'm not that surprised, to be honest.
It's one of the few
I feel like you might
interesting
have
things.
questions for him.
Yeah, no, but now that I do know that, which
Well,
God should I ask about?
Few interesting things.
Am I there?
Yes, you are here. You're right
Okay.
there. See? Right there.
We specifically did it so everyone is here. So like
Yes.
during the week, people can like talk to him and do shit. Because Lair hasn't spoken to him at all, so he has.
I am going to ask a very lengthy question, so I might say that Rin, you can just DM it to me later when you have a time. Which is, I want to know about each individual Godborn from each individual God.
So you want that to be your prize?
Oh, prize? I thought we were just asking questions. Fuck.
It's a lot of information.
Wait. So the language is for the Holy Scroll prize.
Yes.
What's this about?
But this is just having a conversation.
Yes,
But if you're going to ask
asking,
for
that's some
a large amount of
detailed-
information, it's going to be one.
Yeah, that's detailed info that you want.
Yeah. So he also
that's-
trains in information. That's one of his
Mhm.
traits. Like little things, he's probably okay with telling.
Oh, okay. So I need to think of a little question. Okay.
I'd be happy to give you that information if you do more work for me.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah, I would be happy to give you the information when it will work for me.
All right.
I have a question.
Shoot.
If we get more jobs, does that mean eventually you could get us a semi-plane or something? Or whatever the fuck?
I cannot give you. You need to
Aw.
be able to open it yourself.
Ah,
Your
That's
wizard,
so
though,
sad.
may be capable of it whenever there's a certain power.
Could you not give us an item that will automatically send you a thing? Could you give us an item that would send you like a notification and then you could open it?
No, I will not open a door for you every time you need to enter a door. Hell no.
No, I'm confused. What are we talking about?
The creation of your very own semi-plane.
yeah.
Semi-door.
Semi-plane. Think bigger
Oh.
than a demi-plane.
Semi-plane? What's that?
What
I've heard
I
of
would be-
demi-planes, but never a semi-plane.
A semi-plane is a watered-down version of a plane of existence. Drastically
see.
bigger than a demi. They could range in any size. The size of an 8x8 room, to the size of a massive city. Currently,
Interesting.
I live in a lot of them, because it's my house.
I think we're currently in one, I assume.
No, that is a demi-plane. And one that Toby maintains.
Is that not the same thing?
No, semi-planes and demi are drastically different.
How
Semi-planes,
are they
I can
different?
alter everything. There being a sky. Or there being birds, animals, weather. I can alter every aspect of it. A demi-plane is sadly a room. So you can expand upon it if you have the magic ability. Hence, Toby's room is bigger than normal. Bigger than the
Okay,
average
so it's
semi-plane.
like a more limited thing.
Yes. Semi-planes are drastically larger. You need to be a divine, and one hell of a divine at that, to even create a plane of existence. Since an over-god, or an all-god.
An over-god?
Think
What is
of
that, like the king?
the
the king.
god of gods.
The god of gods?
There's normally one per sphere, and some over-gods have many spheres.
Who's the overgod of Arthur?
His current name is Blight. Correctly.
Light. Alright.
He is not a good over-god.
Gee. I'm surprised.
I'm not sorry for you.
I thought we
not-
just dealt with him a minute ago.
He's not
A
the
couple of
worst.
days
No,
ago.
he's not the best. the best to my knowledge that is here to you, that is your existence, at least close to it, would be the sun, gold. Light would also be nice. Blue or red. Other ones nearby to your current existence would be dark, rage, known, and war. Though known technically is not an overgod, he's a god that works with the overgod.
The question is, Blight also like the current gods we have, where he doesn't give a fuck?
Quite the opposite. He does give much of a fuck. Though he likes to meddle, scheme. He's not, as I said, a good overgod. He actively chooses not to be omnipotent on everything. He likes to watch things play out, push the dominoes, as some say.
So it's very much like behind the scenes kind of guy.
Yeah, smart. Yes. That's how you make immortality entertaining.
Yes. And that's what he does. And he actively destroys spheres and creates spheres so he can have new things to watch.
That is terrifying. Has anyone never tried to break this cycle?
You can't kill an overgod.
And how would you do that?
You can't, in general. An overgod would have to kill an overgod. And then whenever the overgod dies, they reform.
How do you make an overgod?
Yeah, they were born.
Wow,
how were they born? That's the question.
Good genes.
It's not that, they were just made.
By the overgod.
That's a good way to look at it. There's always a bigger fish. I don't know what's above an overgod. But there's something.
Oh, okay.
It has to be.
It doesn't have to be. But there is a high chance.
So, yeah, as Sun, you exist in light spheres. So, from what it seems, yours is fairly new. Won't have to worry about it going away soon.
Probably. What if he gets bored though?
So
there's always a looming threat that we will just be taken out of existence.
That's why you want to escape and get the sigil. Sigil exists outside of all spheres. The Lady of Pain maintains it. The overgods respect that.
But could they not and then fuck it?
Yes, technically.
Okay.
So the Lady of Pain could just will it back into existence. Consider her an overgod, but without being a god.
What if it was just a really spiteful overgod and just kept destroying it?
Then she would keep on rebuilding.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It'd be a war of attrition that no one would win.
Who gets bored first?
That's the question. It depends on how evil. Oh, I wouldn't say evil. The mentality of the divine. Question is, can you consider all gods divine? I don't. But some do.
Well, by description, they are divine.
By the word God. But God is the only way that we can describe them.
Exactly. But that's how you describe divine, right?
No, I would not say all divine are gods. Or all gods are divine. That's a good way to put it. You have daemons. Your daemons. Gods. Almost all powerful beings in the sphere.
So are you saying anything that's worshipped is a god?
Yes and no. It's all a matter of perspective.
Well, what's yours?
Anything that is worshipped in significance is a... So many worshippers.
Okay. Could a ruler be a god in that description then?
No. Because they do not have the power to back up God.
Okay, so there's two stipulations.
Yeah, belief and power.
Okay.
In one's eyes, I could be seen as a god. I am very powerful, though I do not have worshippers. I don't want worshippers. I hate that. It's quite annoying, people begging for your assistance all the time. The downside, you
But-
hear it. You hear every
But you could just do like the Overgod and just turn the omnipotence off.
So omnipotence and hearing the prayers of your worshippers, two very different things.
Okay. Well, I feel like God should just turn that off as well.
Some do,
That's what it seems like anyway.
but some don't. Some listen out and pick random ones. Not the most desperate, not the most greedy. Sometimes of each. Who knows? But they always will pick out one just enough and just so often to keep their faith alive. And some are just nice. Some will actively have ball, though they normally die out very. As the saying
Okay.
goes, the brightest stars burn out quickest.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I assume it's a power thing where like you're spreading, giving too much out, so you have none for yourself.
Yep. It's a
So I feel like
switch.
making artifacts is a good idea because then that power's in the artifact and it's reusable,
There
and that God isn't using up their power as much.
And I wonder why the gods don't like me.
Just keep stealing their shit.
No.
No, I'm a good insight on it.
Fantastic. This guy has a sense of humor.
I would never steal.
No, you'd pay other people to do it.
There you go. And technically this relic that you're stealing isn't from your god. It's from another. That doesn't
What do you
exist
mean?
anymore. Sad, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What you just said, what do you mean by that?
Consider it a hand-me-down. Plucked from a non-existent existence. One that was wiped away.
So from an old sphere.
Plucked from a what existent? Non-existence.
A non-existent existence. One that's
So,
been
so the
wiped away.
relic is from an old sphere that was destroyed.
Yes.
From a god who no longer exists because the sphere was destroyed.
Yes, and rewritten and played with by your son god. Make it work for him. So he didn't have
Oh,
to
so
use his
he
own
just
divine power.
stole it,
I wouldn't say steal,
rewrote a
because
couple of lines.
the person that needed it isn't still here. Gone. Wiped away and recycled.
Is that common practice?
Yes. But no. That's why I'm slowly reclaiming small tidbits. I like collecting.
Question. Say this happened multiple times and it was the same god's relics over and over again who were taken, rewritten, that god's destroyed. If you connected enough of those relics,
Would that god be reborn? Yes.
could you potentially... Oh, okay.
So, that god will not be the same god. Because even then, to rewrite a magical... an item of essence...
Yeah, it'd be a conglomeration of the collective
yes.
changing.
They would not be the same, but they would be relatively close.
I'd like to get the original essence, but slight modifications.
Yes. Their portfolio would have changed, but very slightly. Add a few domains, take away one.
That's interesting.
Divine theory. It's a course.
Hmm. Full of dual question, I guess.
That's a lot of divine theory just to be laid upon. It's interesting.
Welcome to the class.
Sure. I'm currently filibustering until Kaz comes up with a question.
That's fair. I don't know. I ended up just listening to the conversation more and just typing stuff down. question that isn't major. That I can't just get another lore dump to sift through.
Maybe you can ask a question that could potentially lead you to another question,
Yeah.
which could then be a reward, you know?
Did the Godborn never work together?
Oh, they did. Plenty of them work together.
Which ones?
I know the human work together quite.
Catan?
Yes. They work together quite a bit with the Godborn deity, and the lizard folk, his sibling, half brother. Worked very often together with them. Also, he walks up to the mirror and just nudges it. Had a romantic relationship with other lizard folk. Godborn.
The human?
No, yes, the human.
Oh, okay.
The nature god.
Oh.
I know, right? Lizard folk and humans. That's a strange mixture. I like it. Spicy.
That wasn't actually what my reaction was for, but sure, yeah. Very cool.
How do they breed? It's a weird one.
They would not be able to. Sadly, they are incapable.
Yeah. Like lizard folk use eggs, humans don't.
Yeah, which one would it? Half egg, half no.
Through technicality, the lizard folk could have shifted their body to something that was capable, or shifted the human something more capable.
I feel like gender is a thing as well, because like I feel like a male lizard folk could potentially impregnate a female human.
Possible.
When you said when Fizzy's lizard tribe, you meant the more peaceful one, right? As opposed to the more warlike lizard tribe.
Yes. The nature. The female. The female twin.
Yeah, the female twin.
In a strange sense, make them sibling. In a weird way. Hey! Don't get it. You just don't look at it whenever it comes to gods. Shit gets weird. Gods and incest.
Just like royalty.
Yes. Just look away from it and just don't question. You get used to it after a few millennia.
I don't really see an issue with it because it sorts itself out.
Yeah. Well, in the sense, even whenever it comes to gods, their genetics are perfect. So there's no bad when it comes to the gene. It's still kind of weird. There. Too much spice.
Concerning that more peaceful tribe, the feces lizard tribe. Wow. Sorry. Is that that's where the shaman class was created, right?
Yes.
What is a shaman?
A shaman is something we'd consider a mixture between a druid and a cleric. I think you would consider them nature domain clerics.
Are they still only exclusive to that tribe?
Not exclusive, but very densely populated.
Let's see.
Compared to how cleric duties have been distinguished in your world, clerics are quite rare. And in their tribe, clerics are very prevalent.
By clerics, you mean druid, shamans?
Yes. Because they're pretty much druids. It's a weird situation. I'd consider them clerics.
So they do a lot of ritual.
Yes. Their powers come from their demigod, their godborn. She was able to live out her life completely, and was not murdered or killed in any way. Actually died of old age. Not a few.
What, so she ascended or some shit?
Yeah, in a sense. They gained a semblance of divine power. Most of the Godborn capable of doing that, though that was stolen away due to them being credit.
Did you kill any of them?
No, I came here a bit later.
No.
Just a bit.
So where are you not originally from?
I am from a long, not so dead road. It's still alive and kicking. My latest pupil came there. Quite fun. If I remember correctly, who was that one? It was one of the overgods I mentioned before. It wasn't Sun, because Sun gave it to someone else. I think it was Gold. Gold and Light. It was Light.
And then there was light. Sorry.
It was Light was the one that took over Sun's old world. Sun left whenever some thing has happened. He made his own sphere, and he keeps only one.
Keeps only one, like
Yes.
only one god in his sphere.
Yes, well, he is the only god.
No.
He. It's just it keeps a tight rule on, and he only has one, and he's the most powerful of them all so far. It's quite funny. He could have any. He chooses not to. I respect it. Loyalty and all. Don't want too many pet projects.
Yes, loyalty is always an admirable trait. Where's the time? Is it?
Jess, you asked about the God War. Did you want from that one?
Oh yeah. Let's see. So we know about the combinations of the others. Do any of the other godborns of the other gods have any effect in the surrounding area of Slady?
Of Slady? No. Most of them separate and went to different continents. If I remember correctly, the dragon went to... What is it called? Aya?
Yeah.
Let me get my notebook. You see as he summons a book into his hand. Alright. Puts on some glasses. To the right file.
Opens a smith, just summons a drawer next to him, pulls it out, and goes through the files. See.
He summons a Chromebook. Like, alright. Then the moon one, what's her name? Vengari. Her child was also an Aya.
Oh. The sun and the moon's children were in Aya?
Yes.
Cool.
The Forge.
Speaking of the
We'll go on.
speaking of the son of the sun, speaking of the son of Ilios, according to legend, he was killed.
Quite horrendously.
So I've read and heard. In such a way that his body was scattered across the land, right?
Oh yes. Every continent.
In every continent.
Yes, motherfucker threw his legs literally to another continent. It was a sight to behold.
This must be quite difficult to make a pilgrimage for. It must be quite difficult for the worshippers of Ilios to make a pilgrimage in honor of him.
They don't. They only go to his wings. His wings
They only
were
go
left
to his
behind.
wings. And
His wings are in
where is that?
the
The wings are in Aya.
Yes, the most normal. It's near war-torn area, though the hobgoblins have kept their distance. They respect the divine. So.
How come the wings is the only thing that's revered?
Well, that's the only thing they could find.
Oh.
Well, it's the
Well,
only thing
do you know
behind.
do you know the whereabouts of the other parts?
So they were other continent.
And what about the one in this continent?
I wonder. He just
Indeed.
looks at you. Maybe that'd be a great question to ask later.
I think that was a pretty small question. Don't you think you could answer that?
Oh,
God damn it.
I know where to lead it off.
Too obvious, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I was
Anyway,
a very inquisitive
you were
man.
talking about the forge.
Yes, the forge ended up going to Minmar. Minmar. Yeah.
Meh?
They are quite advanced in technology. He was one of the others that were fully capable of living his life. He did. So now he is respected as a divine. The divine interpretation. Zilos's child, he traveled everywhere. He didn't really stay in one place.
Yeah.
So, did what lucky one. Our kin's child, they, well, didn't have.
Oh.
Their child is a demon. They were born a god. Quite powerful. One of the few demons I get along. Just due to our mutual liking of knowledge. So he was as powerful as a godborn at the time of his birth, but he rose in power due to his yoinking of knowledge from Arcane.
Ooh.
He stole a little.
How on
from
earth did he do that?
He just did it. Mama trusted too much. He stole some portfolios. Since he took the ability to see the future and the past. It became his portfolio, which made him a demon. After that, she kind of got a little mad. Understandably so.
Understandably so, yeah. I would be mad if someone just stole
aspects of your power.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a bad sitch.
Cat saying that with an aspect of power inside of him. Mm-hmm.
So there's a difference between aspect of power and then aspect of power from God.
Fair enough.
True. Literal portfolios. Just yoinking. Just running the fuck away. Taxidos. The Traveler.
Taxidotus.
Yeah, whatever. He was also one of the few that traveled quite a bit, though he preferred Slee, his home port.
Oh. Neat.
Sadly, Tai is the only continent that has nothing to do with the Godborn. It's a barren wasteland of cold. Though in saying that, there are people that live there, but it's pretty much barren. Well, it was barren. It was a massive hub of religion back in the day. Whenever, religion was prevalent and the gods were generous. Then everyone left. God's powers went away. That's why you gotta be a wizard. Your power's your own. Don't rely on a damn god. All in all, so far, out of all the continents in your sphere, well, in your material plane, that interests me is Minma. Aya. He's nice. Though too much Fae. No hate on Fae, but it's more Fae. You get me?
I see.
Well, like the deal-making Fae and the Seder Fae. Explaining it. You're less deal-making, you're more just dancing and have fun.
Okay, pointing at me was a little bit unnecessary, but sure.
dance and drink. As late as I can get along with. So
Hmm.
asking me every 10 minutes about like, you want to deal? Yeah, I ain't into it.
That's fair. I was never one to support that kind of behavior anyway.
Oh, you were born enslaved.
Yes, they were a little bit different from the Feywild, to say the least.
Doesn't question the fact that he just knows that.
No. I kind of expected to know that kind of thing. Wait, was I supposed to not expect him to know that kind of thing?
Most people don't. Hey,
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Here we go.
Most people
My
don't.
lack of knowledge of D&D in general seems to be biting me in the ass here. But oh well.
It's less like people start breaking out things that they shouldn't know about you.
No. It's like someone knowing where you were born. It's like me knowing where you're born. Which I do, obviously. So.
I thought he just said that satyrs in general were born in sleep.
Oh, he said you.
Oh.
Satyrs are normally born in the Feywild.
I guess like a lot of things he says are things that he should not know.
Okay. All right, then I do look a little bit concerned. Should I question it though?
Oh, what's wrong? You seem worried. Panic.
Do you know where I was born because of the comet?
Oh,
Or
no.
more specifically,
I
the
just look
meteor?
at you and I know.
Oh. Something, a power of yours or an item?
It's a power button.
Oh, very impressive. It allows you to appraise people?
Yes. It's a boon from the knowledge domain.
Could you give us that boon?
No.
What
Oh,
precious
sure.
thing did you have to trade for that, to get that?
Well, I had to consume a lot of things. A lot of big things.
So then I have one question for you. So you're able to find out where people were born, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to know, like, the family?
Indeed.
Then what family am I from?
Oh, that'll be a great question to ask later.
You little bitch.
He knows what's valuable and what's not.
Yeah, he's not stupid. He has an intelligence of 30.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god.
Pretty small.
That's actually, not the max for gods. But pretty fucking close.
Could be better.
He's at divine levels of intelligence.
Could still be better though.
Could be. He could have a 40.
Well, I guess it's better than having a stupid divine.
His lowest stat is strength. I'll tell you that much.
Bucko?
What, a 20?
Do I hear Bucko arm wrestling time?
You could say that, but he does have proficiency in athletics. And give him 10 minutes, he could have expertise in it very quickly.
Expertise in athletics is nice.
It's like how he has expertise in Arcana, and also advantage on anything to do with Arcana.
Hmm.
Here, let me roll it. There you go, 55.
I love how I can hear the Roll20 notification just popping up on your side.
Outside of that, what else do you want to know that I can't tell you yet?
It's a
What is
fat.
the name of my father?
I'd say that'd probably go with the last question. Probably mix
What information am I going to get from his name in this region, though? I'm not going to Aya anytime soon.
Yeah? But knowing his name can allow you to influence things about him.
Good.
Send assassins. Easiest way to deal with anything. Then people to kill it. Or don't, that'd be bad.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just tell what group I'm from.
Kaz laughs. This one already came back from death once.
Yeah, the Onomancer.
Yeah.
I remember our conversation about that one.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't mess with Onomancers, man. They're wacky. So don't mess with me, alright? Just saying.
Didn't plan on it.
Fair warning.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna mess with our employer.
This one looks a tad more dangerous than the Onomancer we encountered. Just a tad.
He does thumb and index finger very close together. Just a little bit. Teensy weensy.
By that, they means literally could kill us right now if he wanted to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, the thing is, he could forcefully possess you, and then have you kill all your friends, and then leave you, and make you live with
Yeah,
that.
I feel like the danger's like there, but it's slightly different.
You know. He could divine blast you. That's the word, though.
Divine blast.
Yeah, it's an ability. 5-mile range, motherfucker.
So hey, rookie numbers.
5-mile range. That sounds fun.
In truth, yeah, that is rookie numbers. All in all, compared to others.
Mm.
He's pretty fucking powerful, but he's not the most powerful.
So
Well,
what's to say there's always someone bigger?
there's always a bigger.
Yes, indeed. And we are minnows at this moment.
Oh no. You're not.
Mm.
The peasants are minnows. We're slightly bigger.
Yes.
We're just dust bunnies.
You're like guppies.
Wait. Are guppies bigger than... Okay, yeah, guppies are bigger than
No.
minnows.
Yeah, we're nearly at goldfish level.
Like
Oh.
tofu. like a talupa fish. How about that? You're not that large, but you're thin. You got the thin. You're living life.
Am I though?
Almost got a quarter of my power.
It's quite a lot.
But no, it isn't. Once you hit the halfway mark, it starts jumping drastically.
I feel like you're not doing
No,
a
I'm not.
scaling system that makes sense.
A scaling system? No, but a scaling system of experience.
You,
There.
are you like talking about like this is? Are you like some sort of tornado or
Yes.
earthquake?
F5. You like F1?
I feel that's not a great system to use in general.
What do you mean? Like, it's a great system. But yes, shoot. Ask more questions that I can't answer. Well, I can. Just won't.
Out of character, I don't know if I want the name as my reward or the cloak.
You want the cloak?
That's the question.
Ooh. God, no, like Kai is very torn between that. Like,
The thing is, though, what can Kai use now? That's a rough one.
the name would be very useful for him.
But you wouldn't get the satisfaction from it, I feel like.
Oh, he'd have no. He'd be more motivated than anything.
Yeah, but the fact that he knows that this guy knows it is motivation enough, right?
No, he's
And
pissed
we're going
him
to get
off.
more jobs from him. You know, yeah, questions.
I can even give you a temporary boo as your prize. Oh, everyone loves temporary boo.
It depends how temporary.
Depends how temporary.
It lasts about a week.
Does that not seem worth it?
It's quite...
Is it for free?
No. You adopt an aspect of my intelligence.
Oh, why do I want that?
Wait,
You get real
an aspect
smart.
of your intelligence? How much?
Get a good little bit of it. You get real smart for a very short period of time.
Oh, I thought you said a week.
Yeah, weeks, a short period
It's
of
a short
time.
period of time. He's like
Yeah.
over 1,000 years old.
Alright.
It's literally, well, a week could be a blink of an eye. I choose for it not to be. That would just be boring. You'd watch everyone die in front of you.
Well, if you'll blink and then you won't see them die.
Sure. Slower times are better. So, no more questions? Alright.
Farewell.
I feel like Katie might have some questions if they ever choose to be awake.
I don't think they ever will.
Did Larry even appear for the session?
No.
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
Didn't
he's kind of stuck at another family member's house at the
Yeah,
moment,
he's having a sleepover.
pretty much. Well, let's solidify things that you want. Just so I know to prepare. So what is it that you want? Coco. They did. They died. My god.
Go sleep.
Her mic's doing something.
Yeah. Coco, you asleep or you
could-
dead?
It could be that they're sleeping, yeah.
Sizzles.
Yes, as
Okay,
the
are
mirror.
you asleep? Okay.
As the mirror bids us farewell, we turn around to see a green fey dragon just lying there.
Nah, he's still there. So, Kaz, you want the demonic language, the daemonic. Damn.
Yes, please.
Right, OJ. You want
Village.
goggles.
Yes, sunglasses. Let me see in the dark.
Wouldn't that be counterintuitive? Sunglasses that let you see in the dark.
You want to look cool while seeing in the dark.
Yeah, sure, that works for me. Alright. Guy. What's your name, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want cloak? Or do you want name? Well, information.
Cloak. I can always find out information another day.
Yeah.
That's the better
Maybe.
choice.
Yeah. It looks cooler.
And, okay,
Well, it might. We'll see.
possibly we'll get scrolls.
If it's a fucking hellhound cloak, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off, Ren.
Don't worry, Pat.
I
It's-
hate that fucking magic item. It's such a fucking shit one.
Don't worry.
Wow, okay, dang, the hostility towards this
You're
magic.
definitely getting that now. Huh?
This was out of character. I said Ren, not person name.
No,
What
I
do you
know,
mean?
but
I am here.
it's a variant of the Hellhound cloak instead. It's like, I don't know,
There you go.
Heaven
The
Hound
hellhound cloak literally curses you.
You get a Heaven Hound cloak. Yeah.
It curses you, but with divine stuff. Not
Well, I should homebrew that. That sounds stupid.
makes you cast a light spell at least 3 times a day. It's the most inopportune times when you're sneaking. Oh, god damn it. No. Pay it. Is battle.
That's all for me.
Them all shit. Well, from the sounds of it, that's everything. Now it's Katie's turn to speak. And that's where we're gonna end the session. Talking stick, throw stick, hit. Congratulations. But yeah. The old man Inlintilis. Session.
How did we get to this point? Did it? Yeah.
Oh, we did like 4 days of crafting and working.
Oh.
Yeah.
While I was away?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Alright. I will write down as a chore for me to figure out what I do.
Then we're not even gonna. Oh yeah, you just wait until you find out about raccoon.
Yeah, there's a raccoon.
There's also now a raccoon here.
That does something that you're not gonna be too happy about.
I'm sure they won't care as much.
I don't remember. Were you here for the vines?
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, shit. Like, man, you missed. You missed actually a little bit. The Fey
Yeah.
Hunters are in the city. That's one thing you should know.
Yeah.
Just a minor important.
Wait,
minor.
the Fey Hunters are what?
Or in
Here.
the city.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's only a small thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll give a good run through session. Pretty much right after you left, the party got a quest to go deal with a vast amount of vines that grew on the lighthouse. An adventuring team already went in. They never came back out. After going there, and talking for a bit, Orjek and Kai went in. Orjek tearing his way through the vines. Vines not liking
And I
that,
just
slapping him around.
Kai was just walking behind, just like.
Yep. They found one of the members in one of the rooms, suffocated
Devouring vines.
yeah, pretty much a vine shoved down his throat, up his nose, in his eyes, and his
Huh?
ears.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Who was this? Who did this happen to?
Dwarf.
Oh, okay. God, I thought he was talking
No one
about you.
involved.
I thought he was talking about you, Kai. Jesus Christ. That's
No,
good.
Kai didn't even get hit once. He didn't do shit.
Good.
Then
Or
the buddy-
Jack was the one who got beat the shit.
Yeah.
Had the shit
Yeah,
kicked out of
Orja's a
him.
monk, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I freed the raccoon, and then the vines attacked me.
Yep, because you
Yep.
punch with fire hands. Vines, not a big fan.
Hence why I use fire hands.
After you getting trapped, Kai slowly releasing you.
Without getting hit, which was nice.
Boko talking to the Vines and convincing Vines that she is friend. Vines let her in. She didn't go in with the rest of them. Vibed in. They talked for a bit with the raccoon. They went upstairs as the Vines guided them to their master. They found the two other people that were in that party with the raccoon. They be dead. They got impaled via vine. They reached the upstairs part. They found a lady. She was stabbed. Bad poison coursing through her veins, making her not be able to heal or stay healed for too long. She was dropping HP by literally the minute. With that, Boko used some paste to heal that up and cure the poison. I think you fucking had that.
Oh,
Yup.
she would have fucking died. That poison was fucking brutal.
Yep.
To be fair, the druid might have had less restoration. We don't know because
Yes.
there was no opportunity.
Possible. With that sitch being taken care of, free swords dealt with all the bodies pretty much. As in, they dealt with. Alright, they died from self-defense. Turns out the lady was stabbed by the Ray Hunters. That have been doing business in Zeros for a while now. Purchasing poison from a black market dealer. And with that info, yeah, Fey Hunters be in town. A day later, the party takes a job to find a cat, a lost cat. They find the lost cat. He wanted ham. With that, returning it to the old lady that requested the job. Cat now has ham, a lot of ham. Then went to the adventures or not, free swords. What was that? They got paid a gold, so they decided not to take that because turns out they took a child's quest, literally meant for children. That's just so kids can have pocket change. And that's the. Then they went to Toby's. But also Boko finished their therapy and dagger, everything. So that's now taken care of. It's more just waiting for you all to yoink some shit from a church. And that'll be next session.
Cool.
The quick and rough guess, not guess, but estimation. Description. There we go. Description of what has happened so far. Okay.
Right.
No, that's pretty much everything. Oh yeah, Raccoon, very good at Goodberry.
Oh yeah, Raccoon. Yeah, they heal 4 points HP.
They have an actual Goodberry.
Yep, pretty good. A good Goodberry.
I would still have good berries in my pocket.
That's it. End of session.